subset. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you all having a lovely Friday. It's the weekend, congratulations, you made it to the first weekend of August. You're here nice and early, right at the beginning. Right on time. Gonna be playing some more RimWorld today, which is not a surprise anymore, I don't think. The novelty of 5 days in a row of RimWorld is over, and now I think everyone's just kind of settled in. Just getting comfy. Know what to expect. It's also the benefit of streaming like 6 out of 7 days a week, you know? If I want to marathon something, I got a lot of time to do it. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling excited today. I'm feeling just in a nice mood today. This song embodies how I feel. I found this in a folder. Apparently I just have some WMD songs I just never put on the stream deck that are really, really nice. Really chill. Might even bump the volume 1 notch. There we go. Anyway, I think it should be clear now. It goes without saying. This is the sub sound premium. Okay, sub sounds much louder than I thought it was. We're gonna change that right now. You're ruining my vibe, absent posture. I'm just kidding. How about there and there. There we go. Thanks, Absent Posture, for tier 2 for 47 months. Almost 4 years. So, Absent Posture, would you like to share with the class what your username was before? Huh? Would you like to tell us who you were before? Monka S. Because you've got 999 messages in my chat, and I barely recognize your name, and you've been subbed for almost 4 years, and you've got 7 timeouts in the channel. So, you trying to get away from the heat? You trying to, throw off the mods? Yeah, I'm on to you. Kyra Toby, I need an investigative team. I need the best mods on the case. More chat surveillance. It was Greasebot. I knew it. When you're right, chat. Tux, you could eclipse 1,000-hour stream of RimWorld before the stream is over. Well, I've been playing this game since like 2013. And I've been streaming. My Twitch account is like made in 2012. So that's not that crazy. Of those like 1,000 hours streamed in RimWorld, probably like 850 of them are before 2009 or 2020. Because we barely played RimWorld at all last year, I think. Because I didn't play Royalty until the Hot Potato. $850 hours in character creator. Basically, yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say, thanks again, Absent Posture. We've gotten to the bottom of this. And Poachfest, who's back for 15 months. Good afternoon, Poachfest. I would say that Ideology has definitely reinvigorated my passion for RimWorld. It's relevant to how many hours I've streamed it and played it. I'm actively excited about each new opportunity I get to stream, and I'm excited just as much, hopefully, as you are watching. Just find out what's going to happen next and see what new combination of chaos is going to unfurl. And I think a lot of that has to do with Ideology basically changing the playstyle, which I've kind of done via some heavily modded playthroughs before, but I guess I didn't know why I was so heavily modding the game, but now it kind of makes more sense. I think I just enjoy the variety. And obviously, that's ironic, considering we've been playing the same colony for however many streams now, and it's the same one. But variety in terms of, like, twofold, I guess. One is, you know, if I've got 1,000 hours streamed in RimWorld, then certainly this campaign feels different than anything that's come before. So variety in that sense. And also variety in the sense that I feel reasonably confident that not only has no one else's RimWorld game gone like mine, but when you add all the Ideology stuff on top of it, you've got even more kind of uniqueness. Because before in RimWorld, your stuff felt very original, and you know, ours did too. When we were streaming it even earlier this year, things were happening, and I was like, I've never seen this before. It's never gone down like this, and just the sequence of events. But then, like, adding all the complexity of Ideology on top of that creates even more kind of strand-like games, you know? So I know I'm in the honeymoon phase, still, even 2 weeks later, but I would say that this particular RimWorld run is probably my favorite RimWorld run. So I think that's part of what's driving my excitement and passion, continuing and persisting the way it is because it's like the game that I've played the most on Steam, the game that I've probably streamed the most, the game that I've maybe even made the most YouTube content for, which I don't know, probably. And this time is the most fun time. So it's very rare that a game can build upon itself in that kind of way, where you're not really looking in the rearview mirror thinking about how good things used to be. Wow. But you're thinking about how good things are now. And that's what I'm thinking about. Have mercy on a pitiful bod watcher, Etal. No. Perish. Also, you should be grateful. If you're a VOD watcher, you should be thanking me and kissing my ring. Okay? Because I'm just creating so much extra VOD content for you to consume at your own pace. It's nigh unlimited. VOD watcher sentenced to death. But I can't keep up. You've got 60 days. And maybe Ace Tech's thing will upload it after that, but you won't be able to read chat, so you'll just be skipping this part because you won't be able to see who I'm responding to. Like you can if you watch the VOD on Twitch. I just caught up on the VODs today. Congratulations. Maybe there could be a way to read chat after it dies in the VOD, but I won't tell. There's actually a lot of weird legal stuff related to reproducing the chat, which is why I'll never do it. In fact, there's legal hurdles even in as far as displaying the stream chat on a VR stream. So if I ever do a VR stream again, I will not allow chat to come through the video. I'm copyrighted. Something about preserving the messages is like a legal red tape. From my limited understanding. I think it has something to do with the expectations of the end user, that their messages are not being copied or preserved for all time or something like that. I don't know. I just made that up. I think it is privacy law related, somehow, which you would think is counterintuitive, but I don't make the laws. I just abide by them. Make everyone who types in chat click one of those I accept all cookies, except instead of cookies, I accept all preservation of my chat messages before they can type. What would actually be the legal ramifications of that? Like, okay, example. You know how in some people's chat, you click on the chat box and it's like, I have to confirm that I've read the rules before I'm allowed to type anything. What if I just typed, by clicking I have read the rules, you agree that your chat messages may be preserved in perpetuity and displayed in all manner of media here and throughout the universe. You just like convert it into a contract. Is that a legally binding clicky? That's a good question, I don't know. My chat deserves to be displayed throughout the universe. I want the aliens to have first contact with my Twitch chat messages. This is the gift sub sound. Trial. Hello, Resilient says, haven't been able to catch a stream for a while. Sounds like I missed some good stuff. You have, yes. Thanks for being subscribed regardless. You may have missed this entire RimWorld Ideology series, which we are still on the very same one. We haven't restarted yet, knock on wood. Things have been chugging along, knock on wood. But thanks a bunch for 62 months, Resilient. Don't worry, you can catch up by just pretending like you know what's going on. And also, anybody who is new, you can use the exclamation ideology commands and see what we're doing in this colony. We'll get back into the game momentarily. Also, Hole of One Zombie, thank you for the bits. Saw your character's hungry tweet and been laughing at the idea of when you get a sales call, you'd hang up the phone angrily shouting, "People leave." Good day, sir. People leave. And Lightning Rider gifted us up to Where's My Godad, who's back for 19 months. Thanks for sticking around. Goat. I hope you found it. What do we have here? What do we have here? Anyway, I'm just gonna keep playing RimWorld as long as it's the thing I want to do the most.
All I ask is that you remember me after that point in time has passed. And when we go back to primarily variety games, you support me and never hold it against me.
Nopers. Nopers. That's okay. I'll still have your sub. As I just checked, apparently the Twitch developer end user license agreement doesn't allow third parties to create databases of chat logs. Well, there you go. So is Nightbot an exception? Is Nightbot officially supported? Nightbot deletes after 2 weeks. Literally the first day you play a non-RimWorld game, I will say RimWorld win. We already did that 2 streams ago. We just played Space Game. Starmancer. Look, there are other cool games out there that I'm sure would be very fun streams. But when I got like a coffee hiccup. When I sit down and I get Midas all situated and I think, what do I really, really want to do today? I gotta be true to myself. And right now I want to get comfy in RimWorld Ideology. If I sit down tomorrow and think, what do I really want to do, and it's not this, then I'll do something else. And that's okay. Because historically, we've only played RimWorld or any game really, like twice a week at most. Unless we're really trying to grind out an ending for something. I know I don't have to justify it. I'm not trying to here's an excuse or a reason why I'm not playing other games. I don't care. If I cared, I'd be playing something else. All I'm saying is I'm actually having this much fun in the game, and I'm really, really enjoying playing right now because I think Ideology has reinvigorated that passion for RimWorld of the discovery and figuring things out. So it's not saying sorry that this is not happening. It's more like yo, I'm having a great time and I hope you are too. Disco Elysium Pog. What about we kind of did that for something else recently, I thought. But yeah, Disco Elysium was the big one. Tax, what's the map size? I think it's the medium, bigger one. There's 2 mediums, and it's the larger one. Final Fantasy VII Remake was actually amazing, yeah. I would love to play the next Final Fantasy VII Part 2 whenever that comes out, because the last one was honestly one of my favorite games of last year? What year was that? Final Fantasy XIV win. I think it would be a lot of fun. I've seen so many people say oh my god, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV story mode and I legitimately cried. I have never cried in a game before, but that made me cry, dude. The story was so good. And I'm like, okay. Maybe it really is that good. Maybe I should play that next time I really want to do a MMO, but I'm not going to stream it probably. I started watching your streams because of Disco Elysium. Interesting. That was a really fun campaign. It's true I was bored to tears. Oh, please. Oh, please. Anyway, welcome back to the colony, everybody. We're as you can see, things were productive yesterday despite a death and some stress. We had a very exhilarating mortar war, where I should probably clear these forced attacks in case we do it again. We had a mortar war where we had to emergency produce mortar shells at the machining table with steel, which I guess having it in here is actually still fine, with steel and fuel. And you can probably still see the remnants of, we've cleaned it up. We've hauled the stuff in now. But this is where they were, and we actually got some sweet kills. So if you want to see that, there's a variety of clips that you can peruse at your own leisure on our clips page. There's quite a few of them. It was really fun. We got some awesome chain reaction kills. The mortars in general just feel a lot more fun to use. Maybe I just got really lucky. I don't know, but it went very well for us, let's say. It was a 2v2. Their mortars versus our mortars, and they were nice and clustered, and we got at least like 4 kills and some injuries. Good stuff. We had to blow through most of our mortar stockpile, but it was very worth it because the people that we were fighting against and mortaring were themselves quite heavily armored with flak. I would say half of them were flacked up, and over half of them had survival rifles, so their range was incredible compared to ours, and they all had eyeballs. So if we had to fight them 1v1, we were going to lose. So the mortars very much saved the day there. Let's see, what else happened? We did have one unfortunate death. Jarmaid passed away. Let's see, I forgot what your art was. An engraving on the sarcophagus is shaped like Jarmaid lying in bed with a visible rash. 9 twisted blue rocks surround the scene. A clown stands off to one side. This image refers to Jarmaid being stricken with gutworms on the 13th of August, 5506. That's true. I like to think the clown represents Randy. And this is a way of Randy's art basically poking fun at the repetitive gutworms that keep killing the colony again and again and again. So that was nice. How did you actually die, though? The grenade! I was pissed. The mech hive, yes, which, by the way, there are more pikeman corpses down here. There were not 1, but 2 mech hives that landed in the southern region of our map. And in the first one, we had a really good strat. I clumped everybody together, got really close to awaken them. We popped a bubble shield with Durf, which we purchased from a passing trader, which blocks all incoming fire for like 13 or 14 seconds. It gives everybody inside the ability to shoot out, but nobody can shoot in. So we were tearing them up. I had a grenadier, I think it was Casey actually, throwing grenades to destroy the auto turret that was here and hit some of the other pikemen who were around. But when I wasn't paying attention, Casey killed their target and acquired a new target who was being fought on the front lines, tossed a grenade onto our front lines, and shredded Jarmaid and one other person, and also our war elephants at the time. Caught 1 grenade before I figured out what was going on. Then we repositioned them up, and there were some pikemen up here that we threw grenades at and took them out. We also had an EMP nade, which was helping a ton. There may or may not have been a centipede, I don't remember. But Jarmaid didn't die on the spot. They actually bled out. They had like 4 or 5 hours to live. We brought the doctor in, but given that our eyesight is terrible, and also Carson wasn't able to participate, there was normally the backup doctor, but not this time. We had to try and do it with not so eyes, and it just wasn't fast enough, so they bled out. And all 3 elephants bled out too. We have since replaced the war elephants, and I think we consumed the last 3, which sounds heartless, but actually may have saved the colony because we were right now suffering a food crisis, and if we had not killed those elephants, we probably would actually be starving right now. So in the end, it was a good trade, but it sucks because we had to retrain 3 more elephants. But These elephants, Xenophanes, Meat Snack, and Mad Dog, are actually even smarter and are hall trained. And we're going to work on rescue training Xenophanes. We're going to have 3 attack rescue trained elephants. And I think their health is good. They have a lung wound, but I don't think it's going to affect them that much. And then Mad Dog is pregnant in the late stage right now. So maybe some baby elephants in our near future, and we can continue to raise the war elephants. So we're compensating for our kind of combat weaknesses with some real hefty tanks, which I think is a great way to compensate for those shortcomings.
This is the sub-sound.
We were kind of trying to do that with the Garanlan tree, but I think I'm going to actually go offense with the Garanlan tree this time. We're working on actually moving. I love that the 2 dryads are just chilling on the pew, which is so cute. But we're going to deconstruct the pews, get the ideogram out of here, move this poor quality sculpture, which was made by Party Boy, I think before they converted over to us. Solitary Town Guard, looking tactful. Bunch of triangles. So we're going to start moving these art pieces over here to kind of decorate. I'll just put it there for now. But we're working on our brand new ritual ground and throne room. We actually got the building put up. We got some braziers in here for some light. I know that it also creates heat. I am aware, but they just look so good. How can you not do it? So there's a couple things that I have in mind to kind of help with this. One is we're going to have coolers because we're in the jungle. So coolers are going to have to go in. It's somewhere. But also vents to the outside if we wanted to cool it off during... Right now it's volcanic winter. It's been so for 20 days. Distant volcano or fire is choking the atmosphere with ash, reducing the amount of light reaching the surface. Temperatures are colder, plants grow slower. We also built our hospital. I know it's fairly rustic, but it is a hospital. We got to make use of we had 7 or so beds already pre-made. So we just moved those in here. We built up the facade, got some slick auto doors. Sadly, we have to have wood because of the swamp. But we actually got 2 neural superchargers, and it's not nearly good enough, but it's a nice start. So 2 people can use these per day. They're on a 24-hour cycle, and they take a ton of electricity, 400 watts apiece. It's quite pricey. But yeah, we got some medicine in here and a proper hospital, so we don't have to play the musical chairs with the beds in here trying to get people tended anymore, which is going to be so nice to have some permanent places for people to sleep. Then we've finished also building the bunkers here, and we're going to work on finalizing at least the furniture in these today, and hopefully finding a permanent residence for the tailoring bench, the machining table, and the smithy, because those are not supposed to be there. Looks like we did build a second solar generator, which is going to help with the power offsets. It looks like we're running out of well, not out, but we're deficit when the sun's not up, and we still got this tree problem, but I'll fix it one day. Don't worry about it. Let me worry about it. And that's not all. Like, we actually done a lot of things. Let me find some more. We've actually done a bunch of things. Check this out. We're starting the lid of the eye. We are rapidly depleting our granite supply. We're gonna have to come to terms with that today. But I'm trying to start blocking off and area denying different regions of the map so that we have this kind of cordoned off and sanctioned for buildings. We also built this entire section of the wall, and we can start working on the rest of the eye, kind of protecting the farms and the ranches finally. I'm really excited about all this. So biggest issues right now is food. So that's your recap on what happened yesterday. Catching an Etalyx stream live. You know what that means for my sleep pattern. What sleep pattern, Becky? I don't know what sleep pattern you mean. My sleep pattern is go to bed 1 to 2 hours after I stream, wake up, and then play more RimWorld. P.S. Thank you, Naranar. Welcome back for 30 months. Good to see you again. I hope that you got that guy. And also, Marunami says, Hi, Tux. Yesterday's stream was great. Thanks for sticking with these useless colonists. They are useless, but they're becoming less so, which reminds me. We did hook Darken Sito up. Okay, so when Jarmaid died, Jarmaid was a night owl who was basically able to tag team the plants with Darken Sito, who is our current best planter and farmer. So Jarmaid was also a really strong farmer, and their death really hit the colony hard. So our crop fields, you can kind of see actually how it hit. So like the hay that's growing before the other, that's how long it took to replant that hay. The potatoes that are like grown more than the others, that's how long it took to replant the full potato field. You see how they're all like even empty spots still? And some are just really grown. We also had a toxic spewer in one of the 2 mech clusters, and that killed some crops and almost killed some animals. I didn't report that bug yet. I should probably do that now before I forget. I'm just gonna do it right this very second. Okay. It is reported. But yeah, what was I saying? The toxic spewer killed like half the crops and threatened to kill the animals. Because we found out that animals will hide from toxic fallout, but they will not hide from a toxic spewer, even though it's the same effect. So that has now been reported. Hopefully it is seen. Speaking of things that have been seen and fixed, yes, as of yesterday, we found out. I guess I could have worded that differently. We can use blindfolds on colonists with any combination of headgear. So now eyeless colonists can use blindfolds as our ideology dictates, which is really nice for both aesthetic and actual defensive purposes. Because like a double strand blindfold does give you some eye protection. So if you have colonists with eyes in a blind sight colony, giving them a blindfold and a face mask is actually just extra armor. If they don't have eyes, the blindfold is just purely aesthetic. What's up, light bombs? Garlic salt, great lemon wheel. Hello, Luem. Nice RimWorld. Thank you, the Veil. Thank you. Why is chat flipping each other off? They're just stretching their fingers. Stretching their fingers. Oh, animal filth. Yes, I always forget. We can do straw matting. We had straw matting, but I believe it probably burned. It probably just got burned. In a fire. In a tragic and terrible fire. Also, here is too much swamp. So we can't really have anything there. Moods have been a bit worse lately. Greedy, hungry. Yes, the running out of food problem persists. Let's try and hunt some more capybaras, I guess. We don't really have a choice. We just need to stretch long enough for these potatoes and this rice to be ready. The potatoes are at 85% grown. So right now, pretty much Durf is going to hunt after meditation. Yeah, I just want to take this slow and just enjoy the sights of progress. We're finally getting rid of our last gift from Randy, the meteor of compacted machinery. There were 2 such meteors that Randy bestowed upon us. So we should get, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Well, that was only 1. Casey only has a 7 in mining, so I guess you don't always get 2. And you can't see, which is, of course, not helping. I need Durf to... that's why I'm really excited to get this up, because Durf will meditate in here all the time. Gigapixels continuing to build the bridge so we can get some, I guess, wood walls. So the plan for the wall systems is we're going to have the whole river walled with granite, inside and out. So even if they do go through the outside, which is, of course, 195 hit points versus 510, yeah? Then they still have to go through an interior piece.
This is the sub sound.
So it's not going to be as simple as just burn it down, walk on in. Who is shooting? It's not Slipe. Who's shooting guns? Okay, well, Durf, that was a great shot. Did you one-tap? Durf's charge shot pierced the capybara's liver and shot his body. Okay. Show off. 16 shooting skill is starting to pay off. We are researching. What are we researching right now? Tube TVs. So we can have some extra entertainment. I distinctly remember Gigapixels is bored with every single type of joy entertainment that we can possibly do. So we need to get some extra variety. Ah yes, hunting with auto pistols. Where do you see that anyway? I think it's on needs. Recreation tolerance. They're not bored of solitary relaxation or social interaction right now. They must have had a cooldown. I don't know what's on TV on RimWorld. Maybe a new episode of Loot Box Champions. Warvoy, what's your shooting skill? 10 double fireball. Okay, keep it up.
This is the sub sound.
Let's just see what everybody's up to. A lot of people actually using... I hope raiders don't break the nature shrine, because it has to be so far away from your base that if they automatically target it for destruction, it's very difficult to rebuild for us. Cutting blocks from chunks. The elephants being hall trained has also been huge. Because they will now roam. We've got them on a special path. Keeping them outside, because as of 1.3, animals cause a ton of filth if they go indoors. And I think even if you have certain indoor spots banned, they'll still do it from time to time, but... we can mostly prevent it from being an issue. I'm trying to, like, kind of connect these up. Okay, but yeah, they can roam the map, help us grab anything that they have access to a stockpile. So, for example, they're never going to go get components because they don't have any allowed internal space to store them. But they will go get rocks, and that's the main thing we're going to need for the continuing development of the base. I'm also interested to see how their baby! There is a baby. A little baby elephant. Carrying capacity is 297. I think we're going to take the elephants, because they are great pack animals, on some caravan. I think we're going to do some caravans today if everything goes well. Oh, dude, the granite's right here. They got 23 chunks already. They've been mass hauling. Gigapixels is in a fantastic mood now. Oh, because you recently had a mental snap, so you got 1.7 more days. Who's been getting the supercharge? I could govern who gets it by who's in the worst moods. Ionic Naga is malnourished? Are we out of food? No? They just didn't eat? Look at Ionic Naga, dude. Malnutrition, hasn't eaten. Scarified on the head, the torso, and the leg ritually. A lung has been destroyed. Both eyes have been removed. They have a prosthetic right arm and a prosthetic left leg. They're doing their absolute best. They're trying. I think that Capybara just gave up out of exhaustion. You didn't actually get the kill, Warvoid. But you can claim it if you want, I guess. Where is this capybara you are hunting, Durf? Crossing the river, it appears. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Why don't you go home? No? Okay, keep it up then, I suppose. Hey, just finished watching the last VOD. What's up? Now you have to watch the first 30 minutes of this VOD. That's true. You do, by law, have to go back and watch the first 30 minutes of this VOD. Feels like Etalyx is streaming 24 hours. Eat, sleep, RimWorld. Anyway, what's up, Shadowlight? Hello, Yield Professor. Pack animal and caravan defense animal. It is actually amazing having elephants. I think... Is that an animatree? Hiding? Oh, it's in the worst! How am I supposed to do anything with the animatree back here? Hidden away! We're gonna have to walk all day to get to that. Anyway, howdy, Wojess. Welcome to the stream. Gilmash, what up? I gotta cut this down again. But if I do, everyone's gonna be real upset. Because we're psychically sensitive. It's gonna be a -11 for like 6 straight days. But I need to start using it so we can like get the grass going. Dorito, they're actually adding the ability to replant trees in the next patch. But you can't dig up anima trees because it's lore-based. And it'd be OP. Is there a mod that lets you have the patch now? Yes, it's called Sleep. You just sleep and wake up and then the patch is here. The bright side is pretty isolated from wildfires. What if we get alpha beavers on this southeast side? It's interesting that alpha beavers will not eat an anima tree, but... Wait. They will. Sorry, let me start over. It's interesting that thrumbos will not eat an anima tree, but alpha beavers will. That's what I meant to say. Alright, we still got food. We should be good until the potatoes are harvested now. We got another alpha beaver corpse or two. We'll hunt a couple more. I mean, I got alpha beavers on the brain right now. Capybaras, they do look pretty similar. I don't know about being OP. I said if you could move it, it would be OP. Because if you could move it, then I could just put it in the perfect location for my base. The perfect distance away. And wall it in perfectly. Without encroaching upon its space. If you meditate at it often enough, you just get free Psylink upgrades. So if it was extra convenient, I would just be meditating around the clock and just superpowering all my colonists. Jimmy Shoes says, ice cream. It is ice cream. Did you just take that neural supercharge? I don't like the fact that you guys are taking it at 2 o'clock in the morning. I guess it doesn't matter. This one's ready to go. I'm just letting whoever, but I'm gonna let the person in the worst mood go ahead and grab it. So I'm gonna try and save this for War Void. It's already on no auto use. So let's get War Void. I'm gonna keep one on automatic. What I'd like to do, I thought about this yesterday. If I had a building where the entire building was neural superchargers, what if it burns down? What if they like mortar it and it blows up like 12 neural superchargers at the same time? Like, I think I'm just gonna spread these out where there's gonna be like a couple in each building so that they're accessible, and people, obviously you could put one in each person's room or something as a piece of furniture, but I don't think there's enough space. They're kind of big. We need to move these traps around. Let's go up here. Here. I don't think they'll ever trigger that one. And there. What is this highlighted message? Is this a meme? Etalyx, I need grandpa advice. My boyfriend, whomst I live with, his RuneScape clan keeps kicking me from the Discord and clan, and I have no idea what's happening. What should I do? It's really easy. If your boyfriend actually likes or loves you, then they will find a clan that accepts you for who you are. So tell them to quit the clan and find a new one, so that he's not playing with little dipshits who are playing like some kind of power trip move, where just because they have a RuneScape clan, it's all gone to their head, and they're gatekeeping who can and can't be in the clan. Provisional colonist. God's Bishop Sammy Garador of Vielder needs extra hands to help set up a hospital. He's asking you to lend him 1 colonist for 8 days. That's not that bad. Vielder is bad guys, though. Where's our factions? Vielder is bad guys. Wait, are they? No, Vielder is hostile, negative 170 goodwill. So, they're just gonna, like, murder this colonist. Hey, we need a hospital. Like, 26 goodwill is kind of a drop in the bucket compared to 170 deficit, I think. It can go below 100, apparently. I think hostile caps at 100, but I'd have to get them below negative, like, 50 or something to stop being hostile. What do you think, chat? Should I send somebody and just do it and start slowly improving relations with the raiders so that, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. If you ever want them to be at peace with you. Maybe you could do a peace talks thing. I don't know. Who would I send? I don't know who's the most useless. Everybody's doing something right now. I would say War Void. War Void is great with animals and good at shooting. Well, I guess that's one reason to keep them. We could probably give them a better gun. But they don't really do anything day to day. Sly Pickle's building. Casey is... We're not really cooking right now. I could send Casey. They're hauling, but we got the hauling elephants and other people hauling. They're kind of helping with mining. I'll send Casey. Let's go. Shuttle. Shuttle. It'll be here in no time, I'm sure. It was a ruse. Perhaps so, perhaps so. There it is. Tube TV's recreational watching is now available. We're rapidly running out of things. I think Go Juice is eventually going to help us out. It doesn't really matter what we research right now without the high-tech bench. Don't kill Meat Snack. Easy. All right, Casey. Buckle up. We'll see you in 8 days, buddy. Go have fun with the bad guys. Relations with Wielder have changed from -100 to -74. Oh! So our natural goodwill's -170, but that actually changed our active goodwill. So slightly better than I thought. Now if we could do a peace talks or something with them. Never coming back. We never saw them again. See you in 8 days. Yo, look at this. I'm very excited about starting to just limit the movement of raids on the map. That's what the purpose of this outer wall is. You don't know what it's like, chat, to be a bad man, to be a sad man. Behind no eyes. Behind no eyes. Alright, Warvoid. You're up. Don't mental snap on me. Go get the neural supercharge and feel better. Get zapped. 24 hours of consciousness up. Hunger rate offset, which means they hungry. Global learn factor is 25% better. They got great manipulation, talking, eating. Watch how fast I can eat this nutrient-paced meal. Eating contest meme win. Okay, that would actually be hilarious. Have a precept or like a celebration where they have an eating contest. And like gourmands get double bonus morale boost for participating in that. And the speed at which a colonist eats actually matters, and they race each other. Just having a feast would be great. Having like a purpose for a feast hall from like a ideological standpoint would be awesome. Okay. Dude, I'm chilling. I'm not in a rush. I'm just enjoying the ride, enjoying the vibe, trying to make sure we don't spiral into a depressive tailspin here. Body mod are frustrated, no artificial parts, insufficiently scarified. Why don't we do a ritual today then? Bionic jaw has a purpose. I want to see what we haven't really checked everybody's social standing in a while. Durf currently is rivaled with 4 colonists, Scooty Jr., Arathon, Sly Pickle, and Warvoid, because they do not have enough ritual marks or the blinding ceremony done. Their best friend right now, they're friends with everyone else in the colony. They're really like hot or cold. There's almost no in between. Carson is the only one who's in the middle because they're sufficiently scarified. Tin Limus likes Durf the most. And Jurian, of course, their fiance is dead. And they've been trying to hook up with a bunch of other people. But they've been rebuffed like 3 or 4 times. It's tough being the leader of the colony, you know? Holding that high position of power and all that. Gigapixels had a wife, Red Zed, and a son, Goatsy, and has lost both of them. Oh no, Gigapixels! I forgot that Goatsy was your son! I forgot! I knew Red Zed was your wife, and you only recently overcame that, and I probably should have comforted you. Actually, you are the counselor! You can't comfort you! True. They are beloved by Dark and Sito, plus 100. Plus 100, wow. Rivaled again with kind of the peons of the colony. Really, really likes Nubby and Dark and Sito back. He can counsel others, but not himself. Not So Wise is absolute besties with Nubby. Plus 100 both ways. They are inseparable. Also great friends with Ionic Naga. Light rivals with 3 of the colonists. Arathon thinks they're best friends with Nubby, but Nubby does not share that sentiment, and in fact, Arathon is disliked by basically the entire colony. And that's probably due to not being sufficiently scarified or actually blinded. So we're gonna have to work on that soon. You have a 10 shooting skill, which I don't think is prevented by your social status as magnifier, thankfully. You can still fight. We need to give you a gun. In fact, we need to give a bunch of people guns. I'll give you the assault rifle. Carson needs to re-equip one of our cursed gladii, which should just be, honestly, lying around somewhere. Stockpiles are getting quite full. There's the excellent quality gladius. With art, Dark and Sito's son. This weapon's engraved with a representation of Dark and Sito being knocked unconscious with passionate rage. 4 gorillas look on. The image contrasts seclusion with strife. A rat fades, far from the main subject. The depiction relates to the knocking unconscious of Dark and Sito. You have a son? You have a stepson. Ignas Snow. So it's Tin Limus' son, but I think that happened after. So Tin Limus has a son. And a daughter-in-law. Wait, what? That's not from this marriage. Wow, we're getting complex relationships here. Okay, Ionic Naga, this, of course, was married to Salty Bee Fairy. Widowered. Friends with Nubby, Gigapixels. Not So Wise loves Ionic Naga. Not good friends with Carson. So yeah, it's pretty much just like a... This is like a good old boys group. Everybody who has had their eyes removed thinks that they're the best and hates all the people who haven't done the ceremony yet. Speaking of the ceremony, Sly Pickle, your mood is bad. So I think it's time to do some more defragmenting. Let's bring it to the middle. Are we still working on this? Yes. Gather round. I knew you guys were bigots, but I didn't know it was that much. Oh yeah, even amongst each other. I should have done Arathons. I'll give Arathon the neural supercharge if they make it through this. Hopefully this is a spectacular ceremony, Gigapixels.
This is the meaning of the scar, Sly Pickle. Long have you worked alongside of us, but you do not bear the mini marks, the cuts that one ought to bear.
So we give you this right arm scar or leg. Either or. It would also be cool if you could give them more scars based on how long they have been in the colony. Oh, no, 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 no. War Void has fixated their rage on Erathon, hurling insults due to a poor mood. It was boring! The speech was repetitive. The scarification technique was flawed. It did not feel dignified. -1 mood for all attendees. Didn't I say I was gonna arrest anybody who did this? But everyone's about to go to sleep, so we might actually get away with it. It's possible. They've already been insulted like 3 times. I'm just gonna let Erathon go to sleep. And then it'll hopefully cancel War... Yep. It'll let War Void be free. That's the only good time for the insult spree to happen, is when everybody's going to bed anyway. But they're gonna snap tomorrow. They think about it for 12 straight hours. Dude, I would forget about it after I went to bed. By the way, Crazy Cherry says, I just want to say that. Thank you for 22 months. Crazy Cherry. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate your 22 months. Thank you, Jimmy Shoes, for 9 months again for the ice cream joke. Marunami. Naranar as well. Much appreciated. Now, are we starving to death today? Almost. Maybe today's the potato day? Hay grass, a little bit. The hay grass that's growing in their pins will... Oh, that's the thing. We got an empty pin. That's what I wanted to do. The donkeys and ducks are taking up too much space. Since I want so many donkeys, I think I'm just going to give them their own pin. Because they're going to be our primary pack animal. So let's let ducks kind of occupy this space. Alpacas here. Donkeys here. There's too many animals here. We got cows, pigs, and sheep. We could just move the rooster maybe in with the alpacas. Chicken, there you go. Go in, have some fun. We'll move you over. We're actually getting milk. Uh-oh. I see what you did there. I see what you did. They do that way more often than you'd think. Who let the donkeys out? Alright, donkeys have their own spot. Cows, sheep, and pigs should not be sharing the same pen. Nice meme, chat. Such a boomer meme, too. Does Zoomer still know about who let the dogs out? Is that a thing that's in the consciousness? It's a classic. It is a classic. You know why it's a classic? Because I had to listen to it on MTV like every day when it was popular, because it would be on the top music videos like every day. So I turned it on to see what music videos were like popular, and it would always be Who Let the Dogs Out. Twice an hour.
This is the sub-sound.
Right after Mambo number 5. Yeah, but that song was like... I remember my cousins would just be... They would turn that up in the car to the loudest possible volume. While we were driving. Anywhere. Didn't matter where. That was the song. Potatoes. We're saved.
Ah, high school, to be young again. To be young again.
Yo, look at these chairs. Excellent. Normal, good, poor. What? I'm gonna deconstruct you. No poor quality chairs. Good, excellent, good, normal, good, good. Like, even normal's fine. They don't all have to be amazing. We don't have that much resources. Speaking of resources. Our resource window's getting pretty thick. Yeah, it's going off the screen. All you need to know is we don't have any meals. Arathon, please, I'm begging you. Just forget about those insults. Just let it go. I'll give you the neural supercharge. Just no mental snaps. Learn your intellectual... Actually, neural supercharge for the planet leading master of research. That's 25% bonus to their learn speed. Yeah, 125% learn factor for a double fireball. That's crazy. They already have burning passion for 150%. Okay, let's see what's going on. Do we have any other quests? No, none that are available. Cutting blocks from chunks. We got some more granite here. Thank you, I assume elephants. I haven't been watching them closely. I need Darken Sito to use that field hand upgrade on the left hand. We got that installed successfully yesterday, and they have a 60% bonus to all plant work. So I'm curious what they're like. Their work speed 361% total. Base value 100% plus 160% field hand times 100%. So the field hand is plus 160%, not times 160%. That's a big difference. Because I thought it was just going to be 60% faster, but no, it's 160% faster than base. Of course, they have sight at 0%, so that's slowing us down. But with a 15 in plants, that's times 180. So their manipulation is really good with... So manipulation's 100% important, and it can go above 100% manipulation with bionics and neural supercharge. They got the neural supercharge right now. So the final value, 361%. That's crazy. This is on 1 time speed. But the downside of the field hand is 8% slower move speed, which we can eventually offset with bionic legs. But they're also one of our main meleeers. I know they only have a 7 skill, but that tough stat is very important to me. Incoming damage is halved. Literal lawnmower person. Hey, Meat Snack, you're fully haul trained. Congratulations. I don't really have any good drill hand targets, except the person that we sent, I think we'll do Casey's drill hand, probably. They only have a single fireball passion. I don't want to do it to Durf, because I want Durf to have some other things besides this. All right, we really need like a good ceremony or speech or something. I'm tempted to actually do a leader speech. And if successful, I'll cut the anima tree down again to try to like cancel it out. But maybe we should wait until we actually build this. Possibly. Oh, hang on. Tin Limas. Come in here. There's 2 people working, and they would benefit from your solar pinhole. Use that psychic ability where we need it. Light actually does make them work and move faster. Because RimWorld is crazy. What's up? Schnoodly, who says a full year. Don't make it seem so sinister.
Schnoodly, you did this of your own free will.
Also, Despacito's getting people comfy. That's how I feel today. I'm in high spirits. I'm sure Randy will bring me low, but right now I'm feeling good. I just want to savor the colony. Okay, we're not gonna let you spiral us, Arathon. We're not gonna let you ruin a good thing. Who was I about? Scooty Jr.? I mean, take those grenades away from you, Scooty Jr. They can no longer have the role of magnifier. Yes, that is true. Did you pick up your gun? No, Scooty is hauling it. There, your magnifier again. I'm sorry for imprisoning you. And I know you're frustrated at being a body modder that doesn't have any upgrades. All we've got is hand talon, which after your last snap, I'm not certain that I want to give you. Perhaps we can go ahead and do the ceremony for you. But yes, no more grenades in your hands, please. What's your shooting skill, Scooty? 7? That's good for a bolt with a fireball. I'm scared you're gonna accidentally throw a nade at somebody. All right, gather around, everybody. Let's try and do this, but better. Arathon is scarified. I think we're just gonna jump the gun. They got one scar on their arm. I think let's go in for the actual peeling, because they are a magnifier. They hold a title in the colony. And as a result, they should join the upper ranks of the Undurfed Witnesses by sacrificially removing their eyes. Now, Gigapixels, here's what I need from you. A good speech and no snaps, okay? A good speech, no snaps. Their mood's actually going up because they're getting social XP, so they're doing something they're passionate about, which is why you want the moral guide to have a good social skill.
Gigapixels has explained the hidden world beyond sight, the purity of blindness, and also the fact that if we do a crappy ceremony, you won't get any psychic powers. I just now saw the blood on the ground from the last peeling. We probably should have cleaned that up.
But it reminds us.
Durf, you can't just bail! You're the leader of the faction! What do you mean recreation deprived? You can't stand up during the middle of church, go to the back and just stand around for 25 minutes until it's over.
Okay, well, we'll do this without you. Gigapixels the Moral Guide is still here.
Both of your eyes have been plucked from your skull.
We will follow this. Arathon chatted about pet peeves with Gigapixels.
It's really my pet peeve. When Durf acts out like this, we're in a very important ceremony. This is central to our entire ideology. It really grinds my gears.
I'm gonna blame Durf if this is not a good... Okay. It was satisfying, but even so, Arathon did not get a psychic link.
This is the sub-sound.
I blame Durf. But it was still a good peeling. Okay, Arathon. We'll patch you up. This is actually going to help your mood tremendously, because since Not So Wise is our medical specialist, the lens confers that buff just for tending someone who is of the same religion. So just one tend gets tended by not so wise. I got medical aid from one who carries a special healer status. It's a +8 for 4 days, which is awesome. And also, of course, that permanent 15 mood buff. Free to explore the depth of my mind and the true reality. The serious pain from the eyes cleanses me. It's great to be wearing a blindfold in accordance with my beliefs. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Wait a second. You get a +2 for wearing a blindfold even when your eyes have been removed? Because don't we have that as like a clothing requirement? Or did I make that up? I'm not sure where the +2 for blindfold comes from. All the way down. Oh yeah, I did do preferred apparel blindfold to everyone strong. All members will be pleased when wearing a blindfold. All members will arrive wearing a blindfold unless it interferes with their armor. Yeah, I do have that. They just like wearing them. Okay. Unfortunately, even though people who have had their eyes removed can wear them, they will not do so voluntarily. So I have to micromanage putting them on. For whatever reason, there's still a small bug. It's fine. It's not a big deal. The main thing is they can wear them, and that's the important bit. But the problem is that even though I've got all of our outfits, take for example, Durf is the High Visionary, and we have blindfold checked, they will not put them on themselves for some reason. So like Durf would actually benefit from wearing one, Gigapixels would benefit from wearing one, Not So Wise would benefit from wearing one, and Ionic Naga would benefit from wearing one. And then we got one left, so we'll get that to Dark and Sito. That's just full mood boost. Free +2 for everybody. Alright, so we need to make more blindfolds then. Got a drill arm by Ionic Naga coming in. Check. It's actually going to be kind of difficult because I can't see under their mask. You've got a double strand. You've got a double strand. You've got a double strand. Fancy. Warvoid's got one. Scooty Jr.'s got one. Okay, everybody's got one now, so we don't really need that many. Just a couple backups. Starvation. You've got potatoes. I don't want to hear it. Go eat. But yeah. Where is it? Wearing blindfold. Yep. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh no. Oh, it's just one bull. Just one bull. We got medical spots for you. We should probably move this egg box. Egg box. You go here now. And I'll build more. We're not eating raw potatoes. We're eating nutrient paste potatoes, Mary Skipper. It's different. The drill, I mean not the drill, the field hands would benefit greatly from having bionic legs so they can move to their next destination faster. We're just kind of like gated by our movement speed almost at this point. Alright, what are we building now? I really just want to get this ideogram in. We need steel? We have 173. That's not a lot. We're mining more. Durf's doing it around the clock. And they're in a great mood. Gigapixels, not so much. Wants a neural supercharge. You will have one shortly. Not so wise hauling some meds. Arathon having a nice nutrient pace with Ionic Naga. Dark and Sito botching some rice hauls. So let's change this over to potatoes. And we're gonna start working our way up. From rice to potatoes to corn and back. This sucks. We gotta move this somewhere useful. How about like right in the middle of all this for now? I don't even know why we have all these things here. They're just here. Hey, move. Go play horseshoes on the graves of your enemies or something. I don't know. This whole interior is kind of a mess. How about they're gonna just destroy it if we put it out here, but I don't want. I just go play outside. Go play outside. This. Sly Pickle, I'll do it. You're in a great mood. I'll do it. I'll arrest you. Why do we only have a 64% chance to arrest you? Do we suck? 100%. Stop ruining the colony! No sword for you if you're gonna mental snap, okay? Because you're gonna go berserk and kill somebody with that Gladius, and it's gonna be extra cursed. Oh, it was already on release. Someone will release you shortly, Sly Pickle. Okay, we've avoided starvation. We're back to close to 1,000 veg. We got more potatoes and some rogue corn coming. That bridge has been marked for deconstruction for about 5 streams now. Yes, they just have so many other things to do. Oh, Sly Pickle, I see you've decided to be helpful. By the way, Fira, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support. Sorry I missed you a couple minutes ago. And also, Kyoko Get Down says, thank you for burying me in RimWorld VODs. Buried in VODs. Do VOD watchers despair whenever they see a new RimWorld stream is live, or are they like, yes, even more content? At this point, I'm gonna have more seasons than Naruto, dude. You started watching a TV show thinking it was gonna be like a season or 2, and now it's like on season 6.
VOD watchers have been dead for years.
Imagine catching up with the VODs. Can't relate. Please don't botch this. Hey, good job. Gigapixels, recreation starved. I will give you the neural supercharge if you can just make it through the night. Chemical starvation, drowsy, awful bedroom. Shut up! It's nice! Look at your chairs! Look at your end table! Look at your art dresser! A mare's family background. This furniture bears a depiction of a mare lying in bed next to her infant, also a mare. who is already trying to pull herself around. The scene takes place inside a newly built city. The scene also takes place in the middle of an encampment. The image contrasts hostility with affection. This illustration refers to the mayor giving birth to the mayor on the 5th of December 1855. Why hostility and affection? Is the other mayor too old to be sleeping in the bed still? I don't... And you're, like, indignant about it? Also, Sly Pickle, go to bed. Look how much happier Arathon is. After, receiving the not the scarification, the Arctic peeling. So much happier, aren't you, Arathon? Maybe everybody should get peeled. Darkencito's mood is so good from having gotten married. God loving times 4!
I'm watching you. Act of desire, -5. It was the wrong thing to do. It was so wrong, and I'm so guilty about it. I did it 4 times.
Starts expiring in 3 hours. I thought it capped at ×3. Darkencito and Tinlimus just have more stamina than your pawns, I guess. It's a 17 net positive. It is enough, Leisure Domain. Some pawns are just built different. Probably should have done another ceremony tonight and keep the train going. While Randy's giving us some time, we should be taking advantage of the scarifications. Because there's just one more -2 that's just constantly... It doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up. I just want art. I want good scarifications to have like an art story. If it's spectacular, it should have a cool art signifier. That's a heart tattoo. I thought that was one of your scars. All right, you're actually gonna snipe this one. Get this one instead. That'll make you feel a bit better. And also just learn faster, which is great for regional leading master at construction. And then I'll just let whoever wants the other one get it. I think it was Tinlimus. Yeah. That face when your priest carves 9 gorillas into your arm. That's why I was suggesting it shouldn't be like a per scar. It should be like, when you are sufficiently scarred, you have 1 art story. As like a reward. So like all 3 of the scars, or whatever the scenario is, tell a single story. Like a mural. So that way it's not like 3 separate arts and they're all like, a clown stands off to the side with 12 capybaras. Dude, we're gonna need some extra stonecutter tables at this point. How the builders doing? Dude, look! Good pew, excellent, good. The Void of Beholding is here, the lectern is here. The columns are here. The raid is also here. Wow, I wish I had the person that I sent back 3 days ago. Tribes people from the Chogo Pact have arrived, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while and then attack. That's a lot of people for just 1 angle, I'm just saying. This person is full steel plate armor with a spear. That's a little spooky. Tribals with full plate armor is a little scary. Where's the other angles? Oh my. Wow, that's a lot of people. There better only be 3, and even then that's a lot. Okay, everyone, battle stations! Battle stations! This could be a colony ending event. We got extra flak vest from somewhere. I'm thinking. Okay, what if you just got the helmet? Helmet and flak vest. It's probably good enough, because that'll keep your speed up. Darkened Cito, you've already got a helmet. So you get the other flak vest. Sly Pickle, we're gonna have you augment our melee as well. You're already equipping the Gladius, so equip the Gladius and then take the full plate armor. Slow you down. War Void is 10 in shooting. Do we have any better guns? Because we gotta act. We got more helmets. We got more helmets. Okay, we just need to do this smart. Everybody just relax. The game's paused. There's no rush. I like the pistol on you. We're gonna go intercept the northernmost group first. Okay, Durf. Get the good helmet. Then meet up here. Gigapixels. Pick up Heal Root. Then meet over here. Do we have another stack of Heal Root somewhere? We got 76. There's some right next to you. Okay. Arathon. Grab that helmet. Come help us out. Ionic Naga. Grab the machine pistol. Grab a helmet. Come help us out. Darkened Cito's already got orders. Carson's already got orders. Ten Limes does not. I think that's all the helmets. I'm gonna ditch the survival rifles for just bullets. Okay, I think that's everybody. Except for Scooty Jr. And Nubby. Okay. So, animals. We got Meat Snack the elephant, Meat Snack, Xenophanes, and Mad Dog will follow us on draft, and they are all attack trained, so we're good to go there. Now, we do have mortars, but I just don't think they'll be effective unless they pick a better spot to sit, because, like, this is not good enough. We're not going to be able to hit them in this narrow pass. We could maybe hit these guys once. Dude, Gigapixels, now's not the time, buddy. Ionic Naga's always the last person on the scene, I swear. How many, we only have 2 shots. There's also the fear that we actually get direct hits and then they attack the colony immediately, which won't give me enough time to deal with these. We're gonna try and just deal with the weakest group first. Come on, Sly Pickle. This is why I think there should be like a armor assist to put that full thing on, dude. The medieval, having a squire in medieval expansion that helps you put this stuff on will be so sick. Come on, Slight Pickle, let's go. Alright, this one should be easy. So here's what we're gonna do. This meteor is oddly in the way. Okay, hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody. We're gonna get a front line. We're gonna get short-range shooters. We get long range on the flank. All right, wait, hold. Just kidding. Send the animals now. One down. All right, melee's coming in hot. Melee attack gerbil. Carson, melee attack gerbil. I can't even see who's still here. Rip those guys. Get stampeded, dude. All right, screw those people. Let's bring the animals back. We got larger problems. Okay, so we're gonna tend Carson first. Because Carson can tend to other people. Dark and Cito just has a tiny bleed. How are the elephants? I mean, they're bleeding, but quote-unquote no immediate danger. Meat Snack didn't arrive at the scene fast enough. So now what we're gonna do is send a couple people back to base. This is the squad that I'm a bit concerned about. This squad looks easier, but not by much. They have, what, 4, 8, 9 people, mostly melee? That's a lot of people stabbing elephants. Can anyone else do some emergency doctor? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gigapixels, drop your heal roots, and we're gonna just tend the most hurt elephants with Durf, I guess. I don't know what else to do. You can't tend animals with medicine while your colonist is recruited. Which is... Oh, I think I know why. Because they probably limited their medicine. Yep. Okay, now you can tend the elephant. Come back here. This might take too long, but it's better that we regroup and get this fixed now while we're all together without just jumping the gun. Okay, Carson, now I want you to tend Dark and Cito. And I want Not So Wise to tend Xenophanes, who's actually fine. Never mind, I take that back. Not trying to train, just trying to get you to pick up the medicine. Okay, so we're gonna start moving. Everybody else towards the middle of the map, I guess. Turf's tend is so slow. It's so slow, dude. Just get one good tint. It doesn't even have to be a high percentage. Just finish it! Good enough. All right, now let's go. Take the meds. Me and my son are leaving. Moods are still good. Starvation's gonna become an issue soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, change of plans! The Southwest are not waiting. They're coming now, and we're on the opposite side of the damn map, dude. Also, elephant calf. Can I make you go into the animal safe zone? Yeah. Go into animal safe zone. They could come through here. Wait, they're attacking too? Oh, boy. We're about to get sandwiched. We were only able to take out one group, and it was the smallest one. They did not give us a lot of time. Ooh-wee. Okay, well, I guess let's meet in the middle then. Hopefully we have some power here. Didn't we put a... Oh, we did put the extra turret down, huh? We haven't repaired these. Is anybody flipping the switch? Oh god, they're like hot on our heels. Wow, they're fast! Can somebody flick this switch, please? Am I missing something? Does this just not have a power line? There's just no power. Classic. Classic. Alright, let's just I didn't think about this all the way through, really. Hold on. This has happened multiple times now. Dude, I'm not ready. Where should we even fight this? I think we have more time for them to get to us on the southwest because they might take a weird route around to the farms. So we should deal with all of these guys first. And if we're gonna deal with all these guys, we're gonna need to have some people on this side because they'll probably come down the right. So let's have Carson on this side with the sword, 10 limes. And then we want... Who's got chunks? There you go, get us some chunks. Here they come. Got a trap on one, very nice. Dark and Cito move up into the water. Scooty Jr., let's go. Sly Pickle's gonna move up. Here we go, chat! Here we go, baby! Alright, time to release the animals again. Warvoid, Arathon, and who? Carson. Time to release the attack animals again, baby! 2 dead up top. Who's got the kills? Mini turret through the brain. And a mini turret through the brain. Stealth patched, buffed. Plasteel mini turrets confirmed have been stealth buffed by Tynan personally, who has made mini turrets good and not bad anymore. All right, friendly fire on elephants is gonna be a problem, but we gotta do what we gotta do here, okay? I'm gonna send Carson in this way too to get some action. We're gonna get you two up close to get some more accurate shots. All right, so here's what I want. I really need Carson in that power claw to get in here. And, oh my god, the friendly fire! All right, no more friendly fire. Let's get right next to them. Right next to them, and we'll not miss. No missing. There's a fire. Yep, they're setting the damn crops on fire again. Every time, dude. They prioritize fields. So I think a duck is on fire right now. How'd you even get there? Oh, you just went off to the right. I think they're retreating now, but there's still one, count it, one single fire. So I'm gonna take the weakest person to go put that out. Scooty Jr., that's you. No offense. Go extinguish that fire. And we got these guys to retreat, but we have to finish the melee fights. Well done, everyone. Well done. Elephants, how are you faring? Quote-unquote, no immediate danger and in medium pain, so only Mad Dog is in trouble. Sly Pickle's got one big gash, but we don't have any time to waste. We now have to reel in the elephants. Who's got the other one? Carson's got one. Warvoid's got one. There it is. Okay. So everybody now, oh my god, they're at the bridge. They did hit like 2 of the traps though, so that's working out nicely. Nobody designated power here. Scooty Jr. is going to handle the fire situation. We should fight them in this choke point, I think. Yes. Yes. Take some of that. Some of them are coming to the choke point, some of them are not. Some of them are coming to this choke point, I guess. Let's try to fight them in here. I'm gonna have Sly Pickle help. Dark and Cito. And Carson up this way. Trees in the way. I heard traps. They're hitting them. Oh god, Sly Pickle just got mini turreted in the head! The mini turret giveth, and the mini turret taketh away! How long do you have to live? 6 hours. It's not a long time. We're gonna get rescue op. We're gonna have to play musical chairs again because this bed, you have to go to the close one. Let's just carry you to that bed. Where are the rest? Oh no, they're gonna go for power. Good job. Good job. Okay. Everyone else, rotate to try to take out the colonists who are left. Not So Wise will handle that scenario. I know that you guys are a little hurt and a little oh, no, no, no. Elephant Calf won! Why? They targeted you from the other side of the map. I put you in the safe zone and they went all the way around to kill you. No. No. Also, Scooty Jr. is kind of letting this fire get a little out of control. Okay, we're gonna post up right here and get ready to fight. Got him. Okay. Fires. We can save you, Elephant Calf 1. I can save you. Move the blob up. I don't know if I can save you, Sly Pickle, but I'm gonna try. Not So Wise is on the scene, doing the tins. We gotta stop two things: the fire, them breaking the door. I would love if one of them survived, but apparently we're just too damn good at killing people. Like, all those people and not a single survivor, are you serious? There were like 30 humans on the map. Not one prisoner. Unbelievable. Unless somebody hit a trap over here and just fell. I don't think so. Okay, well, let's put the fire out. Let's have Carson rescue the elephants. We stopped the solar generator fire. Very good. Okay, Carson, tend to Elephant Calf 1. If you can, we can make this faster by you dropping the blindfold. Okay. Sly Pickle hopefully is safe up here. Am I missing anybody? Elephants, no immediate danger, but you're still bleeding. I guess I could just do no medicine treatments and have Carson kind of fix the elephants because I don't want them to bleed out. Sly Pickle's still dead in 6 hours. Darkencito got a minor gash. Job well done, everybody. A 3-pronged tribal raid, and honestly handled expertly. And I mean by the colonists, not by me, but also by me. That's why you gotta act real fast when you're about to get if you get time for them to prepare, it's actually just time for you to prepare. And you do that by trying to take out... I do it by trying to take out the weakest link. I think it would have been fine to try to take out the strongest link, but I was worried they were going to occupy me. My fear was if I went for the strongest one first, that we'd be fighting too long, and then at the opposite side of the map, and then if these guys decided to attack, it would take us far too long to get back to the middle. So this group was both close to the base and the easiest to take down. Starvation. You're free, Gigapixels. Be free. We also saved baby elephants. The elephants are doing great work. Let's actually take a look at each elephant in turn. I love that it breaks it up by Chogopak versus Servants of the Arco Void, and Servants of the Arco Void versus Chogopak. I don't know why. But anyway, I think it was just multiple battles. Arathon may have shot you in the tusk. Sorry, Mad Dog Mac. But you did miss your target 3 times. You finally tore them in the left leg, and then missed again. So really, not that big of a player in this Mad Dog. Let's check Meat Snack. Meat Snack scratched MK in the right leg, leaving a horrific wound, and then they expired, so I think Meat Snack got that kill. Kicked mud in Black's eyes. I didn't know you could do that, so it, like, stuns them. Stabbed Meerkat with the tusk, injuring sternum and torso, and then got slashed in the ear. Xenophanes is in here somewhere. Scratched Bardatonda, killing them. Ripped Ravex Trobin's torso, killing them. Bashed Hyena in the left leg, killing them. So Xenophane's clearly the MVP. 3 confirmed kills. And obviously they tanked a lot of the melee, which is the most important aspect for our colonists. Because if we got surrounded by tribespeople, we have no way to handle them. We got 3 non-seeing colonists. Darkencito still needs this double strand. And Darkencito still needs to be tended. The doctors are a little busy. Sly Pickle's been saved. Both the doctors are incredibly hungry. And sleepy. Whew. A little bit of chaos, a little bit of action. Very impressed with the auto turrets getting that double back-to-back brain. That was crazy. I'll reinstall this and just get some power conduit. And maybe that'll reach. All right, Meat Snack's healed. Duck 1 is fully healed. We stopped the farm fire. That was the other nice thing. Dude, the war elephants are probably... I don't know how we lived without them. We only had them since, like, kind of middle of last stream. And they're already, like, integral to the colony. What's up, Metalbit Zoomeep Mod Squad? 4 years, baby. Thanks for 4 years of sub. Welcome back. Pumping it in chat. Darkencito is not a doctor, but yet has inspired surgery for some reason. But that's great news. Double success chance during a surgery? Wow, that's 2 times 21. So a whopping 42% success at surgery. I'll take it. Don't think I will. Don't think I will. That went better than I expected when I saw 3-prong attack. And that's Randy's first jab. Because we had been totally stagnant on wealth for a long time. Just flatlined. Disaster after disaster, burying colonist after colonist. We only recently, as of yesterday, started climbing again. And now Randy is going to test to see if we're worthy of what is effectively, we're at 25% more wealth than we were here in this flat line. So that's a bit scary. So the raids are getting harder, and we need to start adapting. We did adapt nicely with the helmets. More colonists have helmets now. Though I'm not sure if I should leave them on or not. We had the visage masks, which I'd rather do, but this is just where it gets complicated. This is the problem when we have to force wear blindfolds and force wear simple helmets, because if I clear forced, I'm not sure what they will or won't take off. And we don't have enough steel for them to just wear it around the clock. My meleeers can keep it on, I guess. Definitely clear the plate armor. Now, back to work! That was a good night of fighting. We got to have our cake and eat it too. Saved all the power. The wind turbines didn't break. We saved the baby elephant. Sly Pickle's the only one that got bullied a little bit. And that was with the armor. It was really the mini turret. Dude, mini turret shot them in the rib cage, torso. Those might be the same wound. And the head. So it really wasn't even the raider that they were fighting. They just got friendly fired in like a horrific way. Also, the traps did some work. Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe like 9 traps went off, giving us quite an advantage. But now we rebuild. Now we heal. I'm gonna turn this back to automatic because I am not able to keep up with it every day. And if we're not keeping up with it every day, then we're just wasting electricity. Eita, what's the best way to use shield belts? Aren't they automatic? I don't think you can really use them. You either put them on and they block incoming fire, or you don't, right? You mean who's the best person to put them on or something? Shield belts don't let you shoot guns. They can only go on melee. And that melee will just be protected from X number of shots until it breaks. How much did I miss? We just had a pretty monster tribal raid. I like putting them on passive as medics. That's a good idea too. Just protect them from a stray shot so you can keep... Especially important now that field tending exists. Having a medic with a shield belt will protect them from just rogue friendly fire, so you can send them in to go rescue somebody and then field tend them. It's a good idea. I've started to prefer smoke pop for melee. Because the what happens with the shield is I feel overconfident, and we go in, and then like centipedes or somebody will just break them in the first volley, and then they're just naked, and they're just out there. Whereas with smoke pop, you can kind of freeze in place, pop a smoke, roll the dice, hope that they don't hit you through the smoke, and then move up in between their recharge. So I've started to actually really like just smoke pops in general. But it is RNG, and sometimes you lose. Sometimes they still hit you 3 times in a row through the smoke, and that's just what happens. But I also like that the smoke pop gives your colonists an opportunity to move up. My understanding of smoke is if enemies are here, friendlies are here, and the smoke is here, even though nobody's standing in the smoke, shooting through the smoke, I think, is still accuracy debuff if their line of sight goes directly through the smoke. So I found just poofing out smoke helpful for like advancing backliners, especially useful in a blind sight colony because we can only hit things from nearly point blank range. So I need to get danger close to anybody that I want to shoot in order to have any accuracy. So for us, I think we're going to go like try and do mobility with heavy SMGs, like get bionic legs on people, give them heavy SMGs or jump packs, which we do have the tech for. We just need the correct, we just need the, oh, sorry, we have the, what do you call it? God, the paper, the packet, the tech print. We have the tech print. Did I say that? We have the tech print, but we do not have the high-tech research bench. That's what I meant. So I'm probably going to just jump pack, like, hopefully everybody in the colony, get in point-blank range, and then decimate. All right, cleanup time. Whew. Good raid. I'm also glad that we handled the raid before Randy can send more stuff. Because he had been fairly quiet for a while. So he's probably saving up for some big unleash. I think it was 1 month or like 15 in-game days between the last mech cluster and this raid. So I think we're about to get spicy. But it's always nice when you have a chance to recover. So elephants are healing, meat snacks back. Mad Dog Mac is just recuperating. Elephant Calf 1 is happy. And we can actually start training you. So why don't we? I didn't know we could train elephant calves. That's cool. Go Juice production. I also want to Go Juice all of our close range warriors. That'll help with speed. Downside, of course, is they're more likely to die because it dulls pain. So you have to Go Juice responsibly. Let's go from Go Juice. I just talked about heavy SMGs, and chain shotguns would be excellent as well. So why don't we just do gas operation? Okay, I guess our elephant force is making the rounds because another elephant just volunteered to join the colony. This is actually the second time that has happened. An eclipse? Actually gonna be a little annoying, but power's looking good right now. We're not over-dependent on these 2 solar generators. We got 6 full batteries. We're gonna flip one off in case Randy deletes our power. So I actually would, now that we have this many elephants, I would love to get them a proper elephant zone, but I didn't think that we were gonna have this many. Right now they kind of just live here. I don't really, it's a little crowded and there's no barn for them to go inside if the toxic fallout comes back, which it will, so I need to think about that, but we're still trying to get all these other things built. Including, I'm really happy about this. We're finally, been waiting on this a long time. Finally, gonna have a dedicated kitchen and butcher area. What'd that say? Low food, break risk. I think we'll be fine. We do have too many animals still. Did we not move cows or sheep or something over? Somebody else can go with the donkeys. We got 5 sheep, 3 cows, and 3 pigs. Let's do donkeys and pigs. Pig? Because there's just some grass that they can, or some hay they can eat there. Oh, and we need to name the new elephant too, of course. It goes without saying. Gigapixels, I actually don't mind you having neural supercharge with your construction skill. Plus it keeps you happy, and I need you to be happy. We should do some more rituals today. I can't tell what time it is. It's 9 o'clock because of the eclipse. All right, chat. Let's do a keyword. Keyword time. The keyword will be toot. Become the new elephant, and also a generous sum of 50,000 channel points will be required if you are selected. So just type toot in chat, and you could be one of the new war elephants. Keep in mind that we had 3 war elephants die yesterday after being named. So, while I do not consider your life forfeit, you are a war elephant, after all. Well, this is annoying. Has anybody in their life ever made a wooden auto door? It's just gonna blow up for 2 components. It's just gonna catch fire. They're faster. No. Behold, you literally don't stop moving to go through a steel auto door, so how could it be faster? The only way, conceivably, is if your entire colony is go-juiced and has bionic legs. And they're just so fast that they have to stop to wait for a steel auto door. If the power goes out, it's faster. Oh, that's what you mean. Imagine letting your power go out. Auto door, temporarily door. Nice, Mitch Hedberg. Oh no, my builders. I was about to do all the deconstructing of our dreams. Let's just get rid of this. It's time. I will just make you do it. Where are we gonna put the mortars now? That's actually the question. We could put them down here, but it's just, it felt so safe in this circle zone. But the Garanlan tree does not, wait. Does the Garanlan tree care now? It's not connected, so I don't think it has the little lines. Dark and Cito can barely keep up with the farm. Connecting them to the Garanlan tree is just going to cause their progress to slow down even more. But I guess there's no reason not to if they still have grow priority number 1. They'll just only prune it after they're done growing. But then they'll never build, and they have a double Fireball 12 expert construction. Imagine learning after 150 hours that with Shift you can multi-prioritize. You mean like give direct orders? Or queue up orders? Well, at least we have tons of wood to go around for these spike traps, and they build so fast. I'm never gonna be able to go back to building stone spike traps. Capybara has self-tamed. Why? Just to eat? The damage difference, though? It doesn't matter. I live in a jungle. I have unlimited trees. Who cares about damage difference when it takes 4 times longer to craft? I could have just built 4 wooden spike traps. Covered an insane distance. Every single corner of my base could be covered with spike traps. And the amount of time it takes me to build just a handful of stone spike traps. Just build more wooden ones. There's no advantage to stone. Oh, it trains construction. So does building more wooden traps. Building anything trains construction. I'd rather have more than 1 or 2 really strong ones. Steel spikes all day? Give me a break. Even stone spike trap people will join me in mutual hatred for steel spike traps. Alright, speaking of, we need more here. One day I'll actually harvest ambrosia. Be nice if there was an overlay, because I just forget where it is by the time it grows up. So I don't really want the capybara. I don't think. But I'll allow it to live in there, and I guess we could grow them for food eventually and just slaughter them. My colony before the update in DLC in a tropical rainforest had no trees because of me having 15 thrombos. Why would you have 15 thrombos? Also, I actually learned something. I guess I didn't know this, but I learned it last night after we raided FG Squared. I didn't realize that you could tame thrombos without a risk of retaliation now. I don't know when that got patched out, but I've always lived in fear of the thrombo retaliation that was in the game before. So we might actually try to do that next time Thrumbos roll through. And grab a couple. They're just so hungry. They're so hungry. They're high maintenance. It was changed with 1.3, right? Interesting. Okay, I was just about to do something and I forgot. Oh, I wanted to do a leader speech. In the new ideogram space. How nice is this without a floor? Let's see. Begin leader speech. It says expect equality 83%. This is not great. Some of the participants are sleeping. They will wake up once you start the ritual. The room's not that impressive, but it's way more impressive than the last one was. These are 150 cloth apiece. No, forbid that. I want the builders to actually deconstruct this bridge and make the proper bridge. Are Thermos pack animals per RimWorld?
Bachega. Hello, Bachega. Join me.
Speaking of bridges, I want a bridge right here with a door, but we got so many other things to do, I'm not even gonna queue it up yet. How much longer until our friend comes back? It's been 6 days. I think Carson will come back in 2 days. Scooty Jr. hauling wood to the stockpile. We're actually using it. It's been taken up. We have a ton. We have 1,100. There you go, Sly Pickles, not pixels. Food? Hey, food? Yo, we're gonna need some food. I only see another stack of 75 rice and a handful of meats. The volcanic winter won't leave. Plants are growing slower. Their growth rate's only 72% in the middle of the day. All right, give me some emergency rice up here. How long has this even been here for? 28 days! It's been 2 months. It sneaks up on you. I guess we gotta go hunt some more capybaras. We only have 171 cloth left after like a full cotton harvest. Drill hand OP. What's your skill at? 15. When you're at 20, even when you without eyes, you're still gonna be amazing. Nutrient paste is literally the only reason we're still alive. I said that like 3 or 4 times, but it's more true now than before. All right, let's do a ritual tonight. Did that entire rice farm. So we got rice, corn, potato, potato. That better be enough. We got hay for the animals and a single heal root spot, which we're also gonna forbid sowing on because we got 88. I want to change this over to something else too. All right, it's ritual time. Who deserves it? Sly Pickle's got 2 scarifications and is still recovering from their wounds. Warvoy doesn't have any scarifications at all. Oh yeah, we're doing it in here. It's even further away than it was before. Our very first ritual in the new throne room. I wonder if they'll sit on the left and right. Let's see. I hope they do. Yeah, game's smart. Game is smart. That's awesome. Sly Pickle on the back row all by themselves. And we'll have even more colonists and even more seating. Ionic Naga's late, but has arrived. Calf 1, not now. Not now.
Gigapixels chanted towards the heavens, explaining the music of screams. How our pain is symbolized. One day, we will achieve oneness and atone for our flesh and weakness. Warvoid, we have scarred your nose because you're stinky and smelly.
Let this be a lesson. The defragmenting was satisfying, the speech meaningful, +1 to all attendees. Good job, Gigapixels. A good christening of our brand new zone. And they always go for a celebratory meal afterwards. Why don't you guys start carrying it in your pockets? Can they even carry nutrient paste in their pockets? I never see them pick one up for later. I don't think they can. One day we'll cook again. One day. Oh yeah. Who was supposed to sleep here? Durf was. Oof. 13! This thing is falling apart! It goes beyond creaky. You lie down in that thing and you just fall to the floor. It goes straight through the frame. Also, animal starvation is an issue. Also, the plague is an issue. Who's plagued? The constant hay grass shortage is killing the colony. Our farms are not big enough. Our ranch is not large enough. I'm just gonna kill the cassowary.
The capybaras fight back.
Or at least they think they are. Oh yeah, toot. Let's roll the dice. Garlic salt is the new elephant. Are you not already in the game? You're being guard, attack, rescue, and haul trained. I don't know how good elephant rescue is because you're quite slow. So this should probably be your last training.
A fine name for an elephant warrior.
Your channel points are good here. We still do have some hay in 2 out of 4. We need to start growing more. We had to delete this because of the raiders. That micromanagement gets old. For clarification, raiders seem to target your grow zones specifically to set fire to, as opposed to just random patches of grass. That's how it appears anyway. So by having grow zones in your ranch, it's actually giving the raiders a target to burn down your ranch. So when the raiders go for the farms, I have to delete the zones so that they stop targeting it. Is that somebody actually cleaning the base? Is that allowed? I found a bug where my animals wouldn't eat the hay grass if it was in a grow zone. I guess I don't know for sure if they're eating mine or not. But at least it's growing in here and it's just extra farm. Because the regular grass was not growing. And I want to say that they're eating it because I see patches that have disappeared. They won't eat it unless it has grown a certain amount. So keep that in mind. It has to have grown like over 60 or 70% or something before they'll eat it. So make sure you're not getting confused by that. I haven't kept up with the VODs. Are we working toward any specific late game objective? Yes, building the Iris Mega Base. That is my objective. That is my objective. Randy, I predicted this future.
Sorry, it's a mega compound, Flyspeck. Not a mega base, of course, Randy. Please don't destroy me.
It's not the same thing. Okay, they've caught up on all things I have told them to build and appear to be setting forth actually, deconstructing things, which is good. Like the bridge and hauling spike traps. Just a lot of little jobs we need to do. I love seeing the colony just slowly come together like this. It's time, chat. We're not using the stove anyway right now, so it's time to set up the real kitchen. So here's what we're gonna do. Butcher table's gonna get its own room. Oh no, it's made of steel. No! It's marshy! I guess I'll uninstall the steel butcher table and then build a wooden one. I can't do that either? You can't even build a wooden butcher table? Are you serious? Well, this just ruined everything. Okay, that settles it. I need a high-tech research bench so we can get moisture pumps now. Because I'm sick of this. I usually put the butcher table in the freezer, less hauling. Well, RimWorld veterans would tell you that's a terrible idea. Mr. RimWorld. Your namesake. What a lot of people have been silently judging me for, if you have your butcher table in a room that shares space with anything else, it automatically lowers the cleanliness of that very room. And lowering the cleanliness of any room in which food is kept or produced increases the likelihood of food poisoning. So, your objective should be to put the butcher table inside of its own room and close it off from other rooms so that its cleanliness debuff is contained all by itself, preserving the other foods that you are making. If you put butcher table in the kitchen, you get gutworms every stream. Real. Very real. The cold temperature also makes table work slower. That is true, Zuni. That is true. Okay. So, let me see this. Can we... Where did it go? I don't know where we took it, but hang on. someone who said build a bridge. P.S. You can or can't? Where's a bridge that I can test this on? Yep, bridges do not support medium either. That's what I was going to say. I just wanted to be 100% sure that I was correct before I made an assumption. If you have marshy soil, even if you build a bridge, you cannot build stuff on top of it that the terrain doesn't support. I always keep my butcher table in the freezer. Well, we just told you why you're wrong. I thought the food poisoning cleanliness stat only applied to where the food is prepared. I have always attempted to sterile tile freezers. But maybe that was incorrect. Why are you booing me? I'm right. What did you say? Gutworms is the closest we'll get to pregnancy in RimWorld. But regardless, the cold point is absolutely accurate. Your work speed is affected by the temperature. Quest available. Failing transporter. A shuttle of the Black Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Starikos, wants to land at Arco Beeble. Tribespeople from the Chogo Pact will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. Contains 2 civilians, 2 cataphracts. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. KBS, did you just reply to yourself? Oh, never mind. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Chat, you should look up a history of RimWorld, because I'm going to double down and say that there used to be a cleanliness in the freezer factor back in the day that may have been patched out. Also, your freezer strat sucks because lowering cleanliness of one of the biggest rooms in your colony is just making all of your probably eyeball-having pawns get a mood debuff for walking through the area, and causing more trouble than it's worth for your cleaner to deal with it. I just run degenerate colonies. I don't have to worry about any cleanliness debuffs for my pawns because they can't see. They just don't know. Animals are actively starving now. God, this is so annoying. No, I wanted you to take it to the ones who are starving, not the ones who are not starving. Am I really gonna have to remake these later when we actually have hay? Yeah. Oh my god. It's gone. I didn't want to have to do this again. I keep changing it back into the volcanic winter already! Be done with it! It's been eternal! Grow rate at 72% is just too low for us to keep up. Hey, Casey has returned after helping Sammy Vielder. And not even gonna talk to anybody, just go straight
This
to
is
work.
the sub-sound.
Did we ever make a drill hand for you? There is a drill arm somewhere, maybe, possibly.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, Casey. You got a 7 fireball in mining, I see, and you're industrious. That's another 35% global work speed up.
Let's remove your left hand. I guess it goes on your arm. So remove your left arm. And then we just have to pray that we crit on the surgery. I thought you were going, but you're not. Okay. Let's go ahead and have somebody come clean all this up. You going? Yes. You clean it up. You're the one that's about to get surgeried on. No sterile tile? No, there's no sterile tile on the swamp. How observant of you. Do you see sterile tile? I don't, because it's not there. Because it can't go over a swamp. Okay, you're up. That's why I like to do all my surgeries in the freezer. That way, whenever we extract body parts from the people we're doing the surgeries on, we can just go right into the freezer. That way, if we fail the surgery and they die, they just go right into the freezer. All right, Casey, you're about to become a god. Your reward for going and working with those pirates. Charity refused. Nah, screw those guys. I don't even know what were the prizes. I didn't even see. Well done. Drill arm exists. A mechanical arm replacement for speeding up mining as a built-in snake drill, allowing the miner to rapidly find and exploit weak lines in the rock. As a general-purpose manipulator, somewhat ungainly, slowing down movement by 8%, plus 160% mining speed, plus 70% deep drilling speed. That's insane. And it's a weapon that they can just fight with using the drill. 20% armor pin. I'll give you you know what? I'll give you another reason not to put your butcher table in the freezer. If you have your butcher table closer to the cooking stations, the stoves, and you're making fine meals, it's one less trip for your cooks to have to go fetch a separate ingredient, because it's probably still on the floor if you have a good ranch and you're chopping animals up around the clock. Unless you have so many haulers that they're getting it before you can fetch it. It's convenient to only have to walk 5 feet to get half the ingredients for fine meals. Arathon tried to romance Scooty Jr. by joking about poker. Scooty Jr. became aroused and agreed to become Arathon's lover. Dude, poker, so sexy. Dude, poker is so crazy.
I love poker. I think I love you too.
Dude, honestly, our Blindsight colony are probably the best poker players in the entire RimWorld. Okay, they don't even have to maintain a poker face. Because they don't know what face everybody else is making at the table. It's the most fair game of poker imaginable. Totally neutral. Worried about the cows and the rams. I want to keep them alive. I want you to live. We have culled some of the alpacas, donkeys, pigs, and capybaras, but we don't even have enough veg to make kibble right now. And I'm still pissed about this. Do we have a second electric stove? Fuel stove only. You know what? Screw that. We're never going to have another EMP event in the entire game. Deconstructed. Not even once! Then I want to copy. Then I want this to be the butcher table room one day. Then I want dining chairs. And then I want standing lamps. Actually, better just put one in the middle, I guess. Problem with a room like this, actually, is there's not enough space for the meat. It's just gonna, like, go through the wall. That is problematic. We should have done a ritual last night. We're just feeding them raw potatoes. Malnutrition extreme. I know. Research finished on gas operation, chain shotguns, LMGs, and heavy SMGs. Oh, now we're in business. Give me one of the... Oh, chain shotgun 5! It's worth. It's worth having at least one chain shotgun in the colony. We only had 10 components. Good. Good. I can't wait until we go flat broke on components. Imminently. We've already got both the meteorites. Gronlin pod sprout. We're kind of like... Well, there's a few. There's only so many left. Party! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's getting desperate. He's getting desperate. Oh, what up? Ancient Evil. I didn't even see that until now. Yeah, that's the last batch of components, I think, on the entire map. Good. Collect my Gronlin seeds. Sly Pickle's throwing a party. Everybody that goes will gain lasting mood boosts. Let's clear their schedule so they can actually go. So they don't get interrupted. Alright, we're not gonna starve. We got animals. We did just take up the butcher table, though. We got the lights in here. Oh, how cute. You know what? Screw this. I'm going to go against all logic and reason because I just don't have what I need. Yes, I'm putting them right next to each other because it can't go in the room. We're not cooking anyway. We're literally just using nutrient paste, so it may as well just go where it can go. Nutrient paste and kibble. CO2 Blast, thanks for the sub. It's been a bit. What's good? You know how it is, just having a little party. Let's see what they're all talking about. Is it over? Wow, that was quick. Durf talked about cooking with onions. Warvoid and Durf joked about breakfast. Tin Limus openly insulted Warvoid's nephew's parents. So they're brothers and sisters-in-law, or just brothers and sisters? Dark and Cedo chatted about cooking with carrots. Warvoid joked about using nukes. You don't joke about that. Not on RimWorld. You think we'll ever use a nuke? No, I mean maybe.
Who do you want to use it on?
We need a new research project. We're gonna blow through all of these. Let's go with Noble Apparel finally. It's quick, easy. We got a handful of potatoes. These are only 42% grown. Okay, I think these are like, we're gonna wait till these are like 100. I'm gonna change one of them to hay grass. Actually, just leave it at potatoes. Let's change this to hay. Alright, we are on the repair kick. I'm gonna let the builders stay on the repair kick for a while. Fix the colony, deconstruct before we start queuing up new buildings. They actually did finish this jagged piece of wall, so this entire sector is secure. They have to go all the way around or through this, which will suck, but that's exactly why short-term plan is to get the outer wall going all the way across here and get our first kill box area going up, which is going to take like 2 or 3 streams. It's going to be too much. But it's taking shape. Oh, I wanted to do a ritual! They're asleep. We'll do a morning ritual. forgot to trade with the last visitors who came. Or did I? We need to cut down... Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to do a leader speech. Or we can just cut down the anima tree now. Moods are generally good. We need to cut the anima tree again. Because it's in an awful spot. Game hates us. Furthest possible location in the bottom right corner. This stuff's been busted for ages. Oh, we can also mine this out. That way we have a clean path all the way through this. Butcher table's back.
This is the sub-sound.
We're not going to starve anytime soon. That's lovely. All right, it's 9 a.m. Let's... I'm worried I'm going to want combat command. But let's do the leader speech. 85% expected quality, 10-day cooldown. Let's do it. Durf is giving a speech. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for Durf. Should it go poorly, the speech will do social damage. Gather round in the new chambers. The speech is apparently already happening and no one's there. Why does Randy always do something? The elephants have the flu now, I guess. Randy always does something when I kick off an event. Let's see what Durf's saying. Durf discussed seeing guts during combat.
Remember when we used to have to look at the guts of our enemies as we slay them?
Durf described exploring through hills and oceans.
Durf offered thoughts on the mind as a spear. Your mind will have greater reach and potency, like a spear, once you are attuned psychically. Durf described searching for gourds. They just taste so good.
Promises to the Northeastern faction, who we're totally friends with. Durf spoke how to be more like hawks. Swoop down on your enemies with jump packs once we have a high-tech research bench to pursue those heightened abilities. The colony's extensive potential. I like it! Encouraging. It was well delivered. 85% speech quality. Everybody who went, they're still thinking about the party for 9 days. Wow, what a great party. And the speech made me feel like we have a solid path forward for 8 days. Cut the anima tree. Time to destroy it. We're riding the party high and the speech. Durf is truly the greatest. You guys tending without medicine? Why do you have such good immunity? All right, chat, I need to take a gamer death break. Take a BRB. Can this not reach? Apparently it cannot reach. Let's follow somebody that we don't normally follow. Who do we not normally follow? Carson just came back. Or Casey. Casey just came back. Oh, the drill arm. Let's see how the drill arm's going. You've only got a 7 in mining, so keep that in mind. Your mining speed is still 121% though. Sight is 50% important to mining, so the drill arm is going to offset that 50% reduction by a significant amount. Your mining skill's still very low. So you'd be mining a lot faster if you had vision, but you're still going incredibly fast for somebody with only a 7 in mining for this colony. Alright, chat, let's make a Peepo Comfy save, and let's BRB. Jeffro the Deuce, has been a while, because trying to find a new apartment, but hi, chat. Hello, Jeffro the Dude. Welcome to RimWorld, the marathon must go on. I have to leave because Shadow Fox is here. Be back in 5 minutes. Oh! so much for watching while I'm not here. You guys didn't even start a new research while I was gone? Why are you even here? I guess we're kind of royal. A little royal. Are we gonna have any use for hydroponics in this colony? Maybe. I don't know. IEDs will be nifty. Let's just start on biosculpting, because apparently it's important to transhumanism. So it'd be nice to have that before. Give me the controllers! Oh, this is a nice song. Do we have an inspired trade? Yep. We do have an inspired trade. I didn't ask you if biosculpting sucks, JDL Sharkman, because I don't value your opinion. A caravan from the people of Matonlin is approaching. They are a bulk goods trader. I see them. They got money! And they're a bulk goods trader. It's just now settling in. This is excellent. We can sell that alpaca wool cape. Someone's wearing the masterwork alpaca wool that I was gonna sell, but it's probably been worn too much now. Look at that double strand value. Oh, it's a jam. Parka's gone. Blindfolds, we can make more. We'll make more shirts and pants.
This is the sub sound.
These are poor quality anyway. So I'm just gonna get rid of all of them. Well, the money maker is here. I probably will use the hand talent in somebody. That's nice and easy. Pain Stopper is so scary to me. It'll be useful more later once we're kind of more bionically enhanced, but right now it's just a quick way to die. While we're weak and whiff every single attack. What do they even have? What are you guys selling back? Meat? Cool. Bison. They don't have any components? Oh my god. What am I gonna buy from you? Well, I guess I don't have to sell all these pieces of clothes that are still useful. But we could just make more. Got a lot of wool. I'll probably just stop using cloth in clothing and use cloth for the other things. That'll kind of even out our supply. Bro, can you buy me a beer? No. I don't buy beer for children. That's illegal. Let's get rid of the Panthera fur, lizard skin, pig skin, bird skin, patch leather. And then I'll take... I guess I'll take the bison? It's interesting, at least. And evens us out. Can we feed them, though? That is the question. I'll put them in this top one. What quest did I miss that we were upset about? The Falling Transporter. Ooh, I did want to do this. But it was going to be a raid with only 2 cataphracts to help us. But we could have gotten that Psychic Harmonizer for later. Or 7 Honor. I just forgot about it. Alright, so we're gonna start growing more hay. Clearly the animals need it. While the... Chat! You didn't tell me! The volcanic winter's over! We can see the sun! We can go back to growing crops at 100% growth rates! Why didn't you tell me? We might be saved. We just need to wait for one full harvest to go around. Yoinking the bison, putting them in here. Sorry, duckies. You guys gotta share your food sources right now. Colony still seems like they're in good spirits. We're gonna do some mass repairs. I'm not gonna queue anything else up to be built at the moment. Our elephant friends, garlic salt has been guard trained, and we're gonna attach you probably also to Carson. Carson will just have 2. Marriage is on! Didn't you guys just become lovers? Didn't we just read this like a day ago? Arathon proposed a lifelong commitment to Scooty Jr. Scooty Jr. agreed, and the 2 are now engaged. Scooty Jr., the teacher, will change her last name to Beas. Yes, 13th of April, May. So you guys took less than 3 days to go from new lovers to we're getting married. And I think I know why. Because it turns out that when physical love is horrible in your ideology, people will do whatever it takes in order to sleep with each other. And in this case, that thing is getting married. Regretting that haphazard decision is a problem for future you. Casey, you're bad at shooting. Let's give you something spammable. Now everybody's got guns. Future you sucks anyways. Yeah, screw that guy. That guy sucks. By the way, X-Ball, thank you for subbing for a year and a half while I was AFK. Welcome back. Chat, we need to find more components. Well, we still got a few, but we're about to be out. And we actually need to save them for the high-tech research bench and also not fail the craft. So let's do that right now. I said I wasn't gonna build anything. I lied. We're gonna build a research area. The high-tech research bench is large. Where it at? There it is. It's big. So out of the buildings, I don't think I want to put it in one of these small rooms because I want more than just one thing in there because we need space for probably a small bench and the, whatever it's called. The square, the box, the thing. The what is it? Words, dude, multi-analyzer. It started with an M. Okay, I found it, it's fine. How do you speak? Microwave. That was it, microwave. So we could make one of these down here. This is big enough. Or we could use like this side area up here. I know it's a little hard to see. I wish this had, like, one more space. I want one of these rooms to be the dance hall. Remember, we're supposed to have a dance hall. We're supposed to have dance parties and stuff. Alright, I don't know. I don't like any of these. This station's too large. And this is too swampy. So it's not even going to be able to go on it anyway. I just hate that you can't move a high-tech research bench after you place it. That's honestly the main reason why I never build it. I'm just too scared that I'm gonna want to move it later. See, if there was one more space in between those, I think that was pretty legit. You could do like that, but then I want the multi-analyzer to go in a cool space, and that's a 2x2. This is indecisive. I'm gonna be indecisive about this. Hold on. I also can't see in here, so that hurts. Yeah, that room sucks. This room... Actually, this room would be good. Okay, this room could be good. This one might be the one. But the problem is... I can't see anything. I know there's a bunch of graves, but how much of it is swamp? Let's just do this. Deconstruct all... Chat, we deconstructed the graves. I did not notice that we had successfully dug up all available bodies in the vicinity. We need to reconnect the cables here. There you go.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Why you still care?
You know, guys, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Hey, lights are back. The crematorium's back. The subs are back. Princess Kitty gifting 5 community subs. Welcome Bottle String, Detroit, Devoid, El Jefe, and Pride Apollo. 2 of you here for the first time, 3 of you back for a second month. Enjoy your gift sub if you got one. Thanks, Princess Kitty.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I also want to get Warvoid some proper furniture in here. They seem to be the only colonist that doesn't have a bedroom in this vicinity. I think it got destroyed. I wanted to do another ritual, but everybody's already asleep. We'll do it in the morning. Randy is biding his time. I am concerned. He's given us a big raid today, a juicy raid, but I know there's more coming. Well, I guess it's only been 1 week in-game since the last big raid, but still, I just know it's building up and I'm trying to use this time productively. Hello, Just Mojo. Thanks for the double gift sub. Hope you're having a good day. And welcome that one guy and Lil Ninja. Saurus. I miss having a night out to watch when the colony slumbers, but it's a good opportunity to figure out if everything's going according to plan. These bedrooms at least all have lights. We'll get you all dressers. You'll be more comfortable. I'm gonna let the builders keep building / repairing. As long as they're happy. Excuse me, Warvoid. I just need to borrow your... I know you're sleepy, but aren't you so much cozier now with that dresser? Chat, what will you do if Durf dies? I think it's actually a miracle that Durf is still alive after all this time. Cry, unsub. Undurf myself. Gigapixels becomes the leader. But then who becomes the morals guide and speaker? I guess Sly Pickle's pretty good, Scooty Jr.'s okay, but they haven't been around long enough. Haulers have got their work cut out for them right now. What if I zone the animal graze area to include this space? Then they can maybe haul bodies. I think I have this set up for rotten human bodies. Now I do. Demand we switch to a new ideology based on another colonist. What if I told you that every colonist in my colony is an unearthed witness? And that there is no other religion. Because Randy has seen fit for like today, yesterday, and maybe even the stream before. Chat, when was the last time we got a new colonist? It's been a bit. Been a while. But yeah, this really helps the haulers. It was about time we got rid of all those graves. Is Hamster still in their sarcophagus? This is gooptastic. Yeah, Hamster's in theirs. Oh, what about the cat? Did we already burn the cat? We've already... I think the cat's gone, chat. Who cares? That cat wasn't even here. For like 5 minutes. I didn't even have any attachment to that cat at all. I've missed a few streams. What is going on? Indeed. What happened, even? Your mood is pretty high for this mental snap, but I guess take your catharsis. The anima scream is catching up with us now. Remember, that was the last thing we did right before I BRB'd. Such a pain in my head when the tree died, and it keeps echoing. 3 more days of pain. And the pain is enhanced. It's advanced pain, because we're all psychically super sensitive. So I think that's just Sly Pickle doing the repairs in the meantime, and they're also having a bad time. It's 102 degrees. Okay, remember when we put off giving air conditioners to these rooms? I do. So we're gonna do 2 ACs on one side. Wait, I did that wrong, huh? 2 ACs on one side. 2 ACs on the other. And we don't have enough components for this. We don't have enough components. Did we ever mine these? Yep. Okay, haul them then. No spot. What? We're out of stockpile space. Oh god. How are we out of stockpile space? Where am I even gonna stockpile stuff? I guess for now, well, I need to deconstruct this whole room, but I need space to put things. All right, we're getting a nice little supply of steel. We're basically just taking what's left. Because our mining colonists do need stuff to mine. But I feel like Durf is better off doing something else. Like, you're so good at tailoring or smithing.
This is the sub sound.
We got other people that can craft. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be really obnoxious. Alright, it's gonna be really obnoxious. but no more cloth. Minato, I'm going to delete you. Did you just at me to give me a tooltip that comes from a mod? And the worst part is it's not even the first time. You just backseated a mechanic that does not exist in vanilla RimWorld. Okay. We are going to not use cloth, and we're not going to use... We're gonna start saving the fancy ones. Let's say do until you have. Oh, do until you have doesn't work because it'll count stinky ones. Okay, when it says 52, wait a second, chat. If I do 51% to 100% hit points, will that only do, like, it'll always have 2 blindfolds of 51 to 100% in stockpile space? So I could do, like, 69 to 100%? I don't think I've ever really done this. Count equipped, no. Count tainted, no. Wait. There's one here. So what's the difference in these two? So what is this slider? I don't, yeah, this is the right one, but what does this one do? Ingredient hit points. Will that actually affect the craft? I don't think it does, so it's interesting. Okay, sorry, I'm learning. Only allowed ingredients. Yes? Pause when satisfied, unpause at 1. Cool. Yeah, I want to have a more hands-on customization of what we're doing, because all those old ones were not good enough anymore. We're gonna do the same thing. That should set up for auto-replenishing blindfolds if you restrict tattered ones in the outfit. It would, but they don't auto-equip blindfolds. So the other things will work. Just not blindfolds. Okay, everything good, I think. Auto-replenishing robes. Never gone this detailed on the crafting builds, so this will be nice. I think we're doing t-shirts still. I'll allow Devil Strand stuff eventually. I want to get Durf some things. And I'm also, okay, like t-shirts, they won't take off until they're at like 50-ish% anyway, so this should be fine. Okay. What I was gonna say was, I will get their color scheming down. Like, we're not growing any dyes because I need food for me and I need food for animals. Eventually, we'll grow dyes and we'll mess with that. But not yet. I'm not ready yet. Does that need a special table, or do you do it from the crafting table? Is it a miscellaneous table? Or is it a production table? No spoilers. Is it a tech think it's the wooden styling station. I already have one. It just says they can use it to change their look. Okay, I didn't know that included clothes. I thought that just meant their face. Well, yeah, we'll work with that eventually. Okay, robes. I did button-down shirts instead of button-down shirts are better though because you get more armor. Button-down shirt covers left arm, left shoulders and arms. Torso, neck, shoulders, arms. Whereas t-shirt only covers shoulders, no arms. And it still insulates you against heat at 3.6, which isn't that much. T-shirt does, or 3.2 for heat. Okay, so we'll start doing button-ups, or button-downs, as it were. And then we want to make visage masks for everyone. Out of steel, I guess. We could start doing plasteel masks, but that'd be pretty hilarious. We should actually start using some of this plasteel on some swords, or some long swords or something. I think I want to stick with the gladius, because since we are mostly eyeless in the colony, I would rather swing more, because misses are going to happen more. So I'd rather just swing more so we get some hits. Let's just do steel. What else? Pants? Yeah, pants, obviously. I love the music. All right, we'll be done with this in a sec. It's worth setting this up now, though, because it'll lower the micromanagement by a lot. Okay, then we just need the independent veils and hoods and stuff. We'll just do until you have one. Okay, veil is 4 gigapixels. The broad wrap is for our researcher. Be cool if you could copy without mods these settings and apply them to other types of clothing. Okay, and then we just need the hood for special clothes. Okay. Well, I think that's it. Someone needs a cape. Okay, anything else? Cowboy hats, bowler hats. No. We got visage, parka pants, got it. Dusters would be great, but we're doing robes for the cult. All right, I think we're good. We gotta feed the animals. Durf wants a neural supercharge. One day I'll be able to help you. So moods have gone down pretty quick, considering we still have the party buff. And is the speech already gone? Are we already not feeling the... Wait, Durf gave the speech. So Durf doesn't get a buff from their own speech. They weren't convinced by their own words. Interesting. What's up, Epic Joe? Thanks for a year of sub. Howdy. Welcome back. Are these new traders or the same traders? Oh, it's a war merchant. I think we're about to have some cascading mental snaps soon. I got 900 silver and they're selling pet cobras. We got 1,800 silver. I'd like to use that for some sterile tile. Let's get rid of the Neolithic weapons. Of which that's what's taking up all our inventory space right now. We haven't had a good war trader in a while to offload this stuff. Nobody's selling components now. Well, I don't have anything I want to buy. So I guess I'll just take the money. Chat, I'm not taking it. Sorry, Cobra Samurai. I don't need any more animals. No snake. I'm just glad that we're about to get some hay harvests. Darkencito is feeling fantastic. Still got a day left of honeymoon period. Still getting some nightly lovin'. Well, I guess we had enough components for this. What are we gonna do? Oh no, we're working on a chain shotgun. I gotta cancel this. Wait a second. Dude! You only got 3 back! If you cancel a work in progress, you forfeit resources? Oh my god. I did not know that. I thought you got the whole thing back. It's not even done yet. I just need... Oh my god. Rip 2 components for no reason? The reason I need to save them is because I need to save components for high-tech research bench. Shit, we've only got 6 components. It's weird because construction is a full refund. I know. That's why I assumed. I need 4 more, and we have to succeed in building the high-tech research bench on the first try. Traders could actually help us. I could just use some components and just make a comms console just to try to invest in having more trade opportunities, which is not a bad idea. If I was a comms console building, though, where would I be? Probably over here. What type of room would a comms console go in? I kind of like this back corner. A bedroom. Yes, chat. A comms room. I'm talking about with what other pieces of equipment? A cool room. Thank you. You guys are like artificial intelligence. Chair, shelf. I guess I could put some neural superchargers in here, maybe. Like 2 neural superchargers, and what? If not, we could put a tiny stockpile. But that would be useless because we're going to need orbital trade beacons in our stockpiles. What about biofuel? Biofuel's going to need to go somewhere. And one biofuel refinery is probably enough. May as well just go in this miscellaneous building. All right, let's forbid all these, and even forbid that. I just wanted to figure out where I want it to go. We'll get to that in a moment. We are, I think, actually, without strip mining, we are out of components on the map. Unless there was a mysterious ship chunk, which I doubt. Because I'm pretty sure I have been on top of that. There are some things here. I don't think the drop beacons or the nodes are going to give us anything, but we'll do it anyway. We're desperate. Without finding components in the Ancient Danger, I guess. Which we should do. I think we should do Ancient Danger once we have combat commands. And then scope that out. So we can power ourselves up before we go cause some chaos. Alright, the animals are being fed finally. Wait. Oh. Dark and Sita, why are you deconstructing instead of growing? There's definitely plants that you could do. I think it's time to swap this rice back. It's potato time. Well, Durf is doing exactly what I wanted, and we got a full-time clothing expert who is just going to be filling in these automatic requests. Gigapixels is still repairing the entire base. Let's do a ritual tonight. Let's do it for Sly Pickle. Sly Pickle's been scarred twice. We got heat stroke. It's pretty hot in here. It is a little toasty in here. That'll be a little heat stroke issue. Just make it fast. Let's do the peeling for Sly Pickle. Let's take the eyes. I like this song though. Too bad. Gigapixel's there first. I like it. Not so wise. Respects the ceremonial process. Gather round.
Sly Pickle is not yet fully scarified, but has grown to become a very productive member of our society. Blossoming from a simple level 6 in construction to a 13 strong expert. We are going to make your job harder now, Sly Pickle. Because even though you have a blindfold on, you can still see a little bit, but no longer. Lift up the mask.
Warvoid, get back here! This is an important ceremony that everyone in the colony should participate in because hopefully it's good and you all get a good mood.
Chemical starvation.
I need the drugs, man!
There's no drugs. We don't have any drugs. That's why your kidneys are all still intact. Someone always bails. Sly Pickle is now feeling what it means to achieve the true sight. Gigapixels describe their own technique of blinding. It's very conceited, very egotistical. Gigapixels explained the jelly inside the eyeball. Sadly, Sly Pickle, you did not get a Psylink, even though it was a good peeling. And everyone gets a +1 mood for 6 days. Sly Pixels is feeling a lot better. Sly Pickles, Pixels. Why do I keep saying Sly Pixels? It's a pickle. Laughing my ass off. Durfus entered a daze. The final straw was tired. Were you not going to your bed? Were you not on the way? It's because of Gigapixels, Gigapickles, and Sly Pixels. True. Well, Sly Pickle is now extremely attuned to psychic energies with 180% psychic sensitivity, which does have some pros and cons associated with it. Eventually, it'll be more pros than cons. And obviously, they are exceedingly happy to explore the depths of the true reality without my sight limiting me. The blinding ceremonies of +6 for 4 days. My righteous ceremony. The pain is good. And they still get the bonus from wearing the blindfold in our colony. Get these ugly wires out of there. I know it's already dirt and it probably doesn't matter. Durf is sleeping because they're tired and they're calling this a mental snap. That's like a, you can't fire me, I quit. You can't tell me to go to bed. I am just going to have a mental snap and choose to go to bed. How do we still have animal starvation? There's all this hay right here. I guess it just hasn't finished growing in. The alpacas and the piglets are now starving. Too many animals, chat. Far too many animals. We got a second spot of hay that is going to slowly come in to help. We're having trouble feeding ourselves and the animals at this rate. I love that they're still trying to finish getting rid of all the bodies from the graves that we dug up. Casey has decided to just shoot more accurately. Shooting Frenzy for 8 days, using that drill arm expertly. Still training that mining skill. I'm probably collecting too much steel, but can you ever really have enough steel? Be honest. You can. Let's strip mine somewhere. Before we have to go off map, let's just do some easy ones. Just straight down the middle. We're just gonna try and get lucky. Just try and get lucky. Could be a little patch of components in any of these. Probably not, but maybe. This is still spooky. The downside with this is we're kind of creating raider shortcuts. So you probably don't want to go all the way down. Same there. How are there still more pieces of wall to repair? We still haven't deconstructed the bridge. The whole colony is damaged from just constant conflict and firefight. It's so nice to actually have a spot of time. As Ionic Naga is showing here, actually cleaning the colony. I'm gonna stop you from doing that, Ionic Naga, because I think making a plasteel gladius is a good idea. Let's actually do 2. And then we'll make a couple helmets, too. Well, I'd like Durf to attend one of these defragmentations. We'll probably just do Sly Pickle again, because they're only one away. The heat stroke's kind of catching up with us. Is this letting air through? Oh, we don't even have a vent. Because it can't support the weight. This needs 3 components. Ah!
I don't have any more components!
I have 8. I have 8 components. But I need the high-tech research bench, chat. I'm trying to save them. I'm trying to hoard. We have to find more! Oh, I was gonna do a thing. Let's do the thing. You guys wake up!
Everybody up!
Nobody leave this time. We had the Longsword Gladius discussion earlier, actually, and multiple times, yes. Just tell people in chat to stop muting the stream and alt-tabbing, and then coming back moments later, and then asking the questions again.
Gigapixels explain love and pain, brandishing the blade. Sly Pickle, you have had your eyes removed, yes, but your skin is still simply too smooth. This scar, added to your right arm, will serve as a permanent reminder of your place in the community.
You were not worthy of a psychic power.
But the Arco Gods have still given you sensitivity to the psychic realm, and we can fix that in time. You must simply work harder than the others.
100% quality, +1 mood boost for everybody, and especially for Sly Pickle. Sly Pickle is, look at all the positives are from our ideology, versus all the negatives. Only 3 of them are from ideology, I guess. So, we already gave Carson a Power Claw. And Darkencito's got a Field Hand. I'm thinking about giving Darkencito the Venom. Alpaca 5 died. Chat, the animals are starving. We're gonna lose Donkey 3 and the Duck 3 soon. We only have 3 donkeys. The hay grass is just not growing in fast enough.
I see you two, you sinners. Stop this at once!
Got some lovin' ×3. Opinion of my wife, Tinlim, is being with my lover makes me feel this way. Not as good as being blind, though, and seeing the true sight. Sup, Weekenders? Yes, welcome to the Weekenders, Argos Bread. Chat, I'm glad we got an early start today, because I got a lot of stuff I want to do. And we're already kind of doing it. But I just need the builders to finish their basic jobs and stop failing repeatedly. Did you botch it again? There we go. Okay, so these rooms should be nice and cool. These rooms, not so much. But really, it's just because I built the cooler, and I just need them to build this one, actually. But I need the components more. Casey is on strip mining duty. We're just hoping we strike it rich and get really lucky in here. Speaking of love, Casey pursued Durf by playfully making fun of her forehead. Durf was attracted and is now Casey's lover. Okay. Opinion of my lover Casey. Dude, they're having a snack together. They're just eating a nice little nutrient paste meal. Durf has been trying to move on from dead fiancé Jurian for a long time now. And they have made some moves on people. I think they were just happy that someone made the moves on them. Durf had been rebuffed by like 3 or 4 colonists. Everybody's sleeping in their off time because I guess they made them work too much. You guys really just taking an afternoon nap, huh? Why are they all so tired? I'll give them a night off tonight from doing any kind of rituals. How are we ever gonna keep up with cooking demand without having nutrient paste? All right, the builders have moved into the bedrooms area. This place has been in disrepair for ages. A bodyguard is passing by. From our friends at 2. Ooh, why don't we look around and see about Ambrosia?
This is the sub sound.
And actually harvest it. Before Randy murders it again. I think that's most of it. We struck compact machinery? Did we? We did! Excellent news. Excellent news. Oh, and there's more. Good, good, good. Jackpots, actually. Where's Pickle? Pickle! Make this cooler and open the vents. Another ambrosia sprout. Randy heard me. Ambrosia is a rare wild bush which yields ambrosia fruit. Ambrosia fruit is delicious and produces a drug-like mood boost. It cannot be farmed, which makes wild ambrosia grows very valuable. Its rarity, beauty, and desirability are why ambrosia was named after the food of the ancient Greek gods. So I'm just gonna allow people to take it because well, the chemical fascination people are gonna take it regardless. So. Not really a choice in the matter. All these rooms are cool except for this one, which is nice. So we've actually got proper bunker down here, not furniture furnished yet, but it's still got lights, beds, and AC, and that's the most important thing. We're actually prepped for another heat wave, which reminds me, the hospital is not. That's not gonna do well. So how are we gonna do this? I actually think that we're just gonna use these rooms. It's probably gonna need more than one AC, but we'll just start with one. And then, since I'm venting into the limestone crematorium, we're just gonna remove a couple tiles of roof so that it naturally vents. Okay. So I guess I'll allow them to use the components now. Things are moving in the right direction. Consuming ambrosia.
I'm not surprised, Gigapixels. I'm not even disappointed. You're so predictable.
Are you gonna go across the map? Yes. You found the only bit of ambrosia that we have so far harvested.
Yes. Ambrosia warmth.
15 hours. Chemicals in the bloodstream. It lifts the mood. Does it?
The ambrosia makes me feel more relaxed and gives me energy at the same time.
Hauling steel to cooler is like a lifetime away. Duck 3 is dead due to malnutrition. I'm sorry, Duck 3. I hope that there are other duckies that can live in your place. Maybe if Dark and Cito would get to work. Because there's a hay grass harvest here. At long last, the animals have been very patient. We actually have haulers on duty. No cleaners, though. My worry is that the ones to the north aren't going to receive any. Because I deleted the zone. There was a reason for that earlier. There is no longer a reason for that. Well, they acted immediately. Please don't starve any more little alpacas. Is that it? Just harvest the rest of it, and we can replant it all at the same time, okay? There's 75 more. Hey, the bison and the ducks and the capybara get one. Okay, that should help. They're gonna rush it. First come, first serve, I guess. And... almost gone. Ugh. Maybe if we made some more kibble. Ooh, ooh! It's happening! This is not a drill! The bridge is finally being dismantled. Long have we waited. Turns out having two people that can build instead of one, you actually get to accomplish things. And Sly Pickle's done. There are no more repair or build tasks that they are capable of performing in the entire colony if they're going to haul. Which means I can actually start building again. We did it, the run is over. That was the entire goal and objective, apparently. Behold, a layer of protection. We should probably honestly... Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit more... be a little smarter about this. Let's actually do the outermost layer. With what we have left... I think that's busted. Yeah, you should just go like that. Okay. Whew, it's happening. It's happening. The eye is forming. Durf, oh, there's still more. I don't know how much more. That wasn't a big pocket of components, but at least you found anything, I guess. I thought it looked like a giant egg. What if I told you that eyes and eggs are both ovals? Do you know what an oval is? And did you know that eggs are typically rendered as a vertical oval, whereas eyes are typically a horizontal oval? Hence, the emote is going north to south as opposed to east to west. Whereas the eye emote is going east to west. Isn't that incredible? All right, is it Garanlan time? Is it Garanlan ceremonial time now? I don't know, not yet. I still see open patches of planting and cutting and stuff. There's one block here that can't support granite. So be it. I guess there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not going to be even, but it'll come out directly where we want it to. Which will work. The thing that sucks about the biofuel refinery being all the way over here, it's very far from the actual things we're going to put in the biofuel refinery, but oh well. They'll get there quickly enough once they all have bionic legs in like 10 years. I love that we're still running out of food. Like, we've just been treading water as far as, like, the farm and crops go. And Randy's just been letting us try to keep our heads above the water. We don't have any more granite blocks, possibly on the entire map, without mining for them. Without going to another tile and just picking them up. Which I am tempted to do now. But you know, as soon as we leave, Randy's gonna strike. You just know it. You can feel it. Just as I can. The real question is who to take. We do have 380 granite blocks left, so it's not like... We're not at 0 yet, but we're about to be. Especially if we botch half of these. Research finished on biosculpting. Dude, we're flying through research. Construct biosculptor pods, which can perform various biological alterations to colonists, especially important for transhumanist believers. We're well on our way to a high-tech research bench, though. Let's go with harpsichord. I'm just so happy that our entire base has been repaired to the fullest, and now we get to focus again on expansion and increasing that beautiful wealth. We're at 130,000 now. It's going up. So Darkencito obviously cannot go on the trip, because Darkencito is the crop specialist. In fact, Darkencito, you get a full day of work. No rest time. Getting some super valuable corn. I want to get comfortable enough where we can have corn for every single plot. But I'm still not sure. Stop failing! What are your skills at 17? Are there builder arms in RimWorld? I'd love one. Hello, I'm very late. Thank you for apologizing, Dandy Donuts. Apology accepted. All right, are we gonna do it? Darkencito still doesn't even have time to finish planting all these potatoes. How is Darkencito gonna have time to prune the Garanlan tree? And I'm assuming the field hand actually helps you prune the Garanlan tree, which is great. VOD Watcher popping in for a quick peek. Still like 30 hours to go. Spoilers. VOD Watchers in shambles. Far too much free content. Far too much RimWorld. Abandon all hope, VOD Watchers. How do you structure your schedules? Looks like you have midday breaks for rec. Yeah, I just have rec problems in the base, so I would like to force them to. I know that they can optionally do that at anything time, but I have a lot of colonists getting bored, so I like to make sure they have dedicated time in the middle of the day. Because not all of them are doing work that they're passionate about. I would say like most of them are at this point. But I like to try and override their tendencies. But as long as they're doing something that they are passionate about, Joy Time does not interrupt their work schedule unless their actual recreation bar is low. Which even with dedicated rec time, you can see that we're just having some trouble with tolerances. Most of them, it seems like the average is about 50%. Hey, glad I didn't send the caravan. Siege is gonna be real tricky. Real tricky. Drop pod raiders would like to siege your colony to the east. I got 2 shells. And that's all I got. We actually have a lot of steel now, so this biofuel refinery is pretty important. Now that we can actually use it once we get some crops. We got 17 hundo. So freezer's filling back up. All right, well, I gotta send somebody out here. Sly Pickle, you're chipper. Durf, you're chipper. Why did they have to come at 3 a.m.? Look at those spike core dudes. Oh my god, this guy. Tater. Damn, Tater. Recon armor, recon helmet, go juice, yayo, a shield pack, and an assault rifle. Who is this guy? That's gonna be an unkillable god. Flak jacket, flak vest, recon armor. Dude, we're dead. Oh my god. Randy sending recon armor already at 130k? We got elephants, I guess. I don't know how much good that's gonna do. It looks like, chat, that's a triple rocket launcher. That's a machine minigun. They got 2 snipers, a chain shotty, heavy SMG. Oh damn. We got 2 shots. Wait until they settle. Okay, they're settled. We're just gonna aim for the cluster and see what we hit. I'm gonna aim right down the middle of the cluster, right there. Here we go. Elephants are probably dead. Well, we did get a little bit of tater. Left arm hurting a little bit. Got a little taste tater. Oh, we do have incendiary. And we got a little taste of jet. Cracked nose. And a bruised arm. I guess we may as well shoot them all, huh? No stack available. I'm not trying to merge them. I'm trying to move it. Oh God. Let me check the aim again. Because we got shells here, and we got shells here, and we got people. I'm going right down the middle. I think that's fine. I wish we had something more potent. Ugh. Uh-oh, they're returning fire! Yes! Burn the shells! They're not gonna blow up because they're gonna put the fire out. Are they too smart? The fire, I think that the rain's gonna kill us. No! The rain. So unfortunate. They are. Oh! Yes! Ammo deleted! Alright, good. I wish people were there to get hit. I wish people had gotten hit in that, but I'll still take ammo depletion. We need to hold these doors open when we come in because it's about to get toasty in there. Nice. Oh, they're beginning their assault! Ah! Okay, think? We're dead. We are super duper dead. Rocket guy still alive, panic, yes. Here's the problem. We have no choice but to let them come to us in the courtyard. Like, we have to lure them back there somehow. We have to let them do whatever they want to the farms and fields. Because we need literally all possible guns that can fire to fire at them. And there's no other way. If we try to fight them out here, dead. If we try to fight them here, they're gonna use our concrete against us and cut us off. It's still not terrible here because we have a lot of rocks to hide behind. These trees are in the way, though. They're gonna get there before all of our colonists do. Where are the meds? Oh, we don't have... I should have been putting helmets on all the colonists when they were preparing. Oh, no. Now we don't have time. Oh, no. All we have is visage masks to protect our delicate faces. Dude. Keep Kane busy over here. They're gonna put the fire out in the water, but at least the dude with the triple rocket launcher is gonna be one of the last people to show up. Tater, about to kick some ass. The minigun person is coming too, dude. Gigapixels has decided to go on an insulting spree against Warvoid, which I guess as long as Warvoid hides in the middle, Gigapixels may be safe. Chat, what the hell should I do? Obviously, we have to hope some of them hit some spike traps. I think we sit... Dude, elephants! The elephants! Wakey, wakey! They're gonna come kill the elephants! We have to attack from inside here. And we have to pop out. Step in it, step in it, step. Come on! Don't! Come on! We didn't even turn on the turrets! They're so fast! They're all go juice to hell! I don't know what they're gonna do, dude. I heard one step in it. Alright, the minigun person is super, super scary. The doors! He doesn't know! Ah! Accidental genius? Chain shotgun! Alright, here's what we gotta do. Everybody who can see the chain shotgun idiot needs to start shooting the chain shotgun idiot because he's gonna unload. Ah! We're dead! We're all dead in this door! They're targeting Durf! Oh my god, it was all of us. Left leg on Durf is gone! Durf, limp away. Not so wise, go over here. Nubby, come fill in so you don't friendly fire us. Okay, all right. There were some oversights. There was definitely some oversights in terms of colony safety. All elephants are loose. Oh! I see it! I see it! And I'm not gonna let him do it! They're gonna hit the elephants! I can't stop them! Hold on. Ah! I had to abandon ship, dude! They killed their own people! They just straight sacrificed their front line! Warvoid, move up! Mad Dog Mac is still alive! Chaos! All right, I need Sly Pick. I don't care if you have to die, you have to die, okay? If you got, don't throw the Molotovs. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3. We're coming out. Sly Pickle. We're on fire! Chaos! Let Carson through! What is happening, dude? Oh my god, how much longer until they retreat after the triple rocket launcher? Durf's still bleeding out of their leg. Sly Pickle's dead. We... Jet's sniper rifle bullet went straight through Sly Pickle's neck. 16, what a god. Dark and Cito has lost control of their body. I'm gonna have War Void pick up the minigun. We need to swarm them. It's the only way. This is, chat, this could be a colony ending event. This could be a colony ending event. Point blank! Oh my god, they're fleeing! War Void staring them down in their own face with their own chain gun was simply too much to bear. Now what? All right, let me look at the damage. Durf is about to be done being treated. Dark and Cito's on the ground dead in 16 hours. Carson's dead in 21. Ten Limits is no immediate danger. War Void's in no immediate danger. Scooty's in 12. Elephants are on fire. Honestly, I'm shocked it didn't go worse than this, as bad as this looks right now. Those two dudes in the front door with the chain shotgun and the recon armor, the fact that we were able to kill the chain shotgunner, I know it's too early to celebrate right now, but killing that recon armor chain shotgunner before they could chain shotgun Durf was a small miracle. Probably because they just had a 4 in shooting, thank God. Casey's machine gun pistol bullet got the final touch. Good job. Durf's charge shot obliterated their kidney. Scooty Jr. actually missed the shot. Good job. Now, let's see if we can get some captives, please. I know we gotta save the elephants, yes. And we gotta stop the fire in here, yes. Did you guys hit some traps or something? A spike trap? A spike trap? And a fire burned Mickey, so self-inflicted. Okay, we need to basically like, here's what we're gonna do. If you're bleeding, help put the fires out. If you're bleeding like in any significant way. Those three put the fires out. Carson will take off their blindfold. And we are going to give chase.
This is the sub-sound.
So Cell is killable. Naga, you take care of Cell. Ten Limits is in no immediate danger. You three, chase Cantu, who's gonna hit this spike trap momentarily. Oh man. Oh, Jet, dude. 3 spike traps. Go Juice is keeping you going through the pain. I wish I could get Jet 16. That's the sniper. Dude, that's the sniper. Gigapixels, go acquire heal root and bring it back to us. We can definitely get at least one of these people. Mad Dog is pissed. Look what's happening to my friends. Okay, so here's the thing. Where's Carson? Which elephant is dying first? Carson, can you put the fire out? And then tend to Xenophanes. Wait. Okay, because we don't have enough medicine to go around, we're gonna take all the elephants. We're gonna save who we can. Prioritize tending to Xenophanes after that. Tin Limis only has a 1 in medical. Can you just rescue Darkencito then? That'd be good. Give me that heavy SMG. Jet's too fast. That Go Juice is carrying them. They're dead in 15 hours after hitting 3 spike traps. That's the pawn I want the most. We'll go chase these 3 down here. Ionic Naga has secured the kill to the south. And rip the clothing room. It's gonna be way too hot in there, dude. Way too hot to even risk it. So we're gonna open these doors. Scooty's dead in 12 hours, so we're gonna have you just go rest. Durf is patched. So we're gonna have Not So Wise just go up to the hospital, where we're hopefully rescuing people too. We're not, like, okay, actually, Not So Wise, you can probably tend Meat Snack? I don't know if that's fast enough. God, there's too many things happening right now. War Void. Bruh. No, can we get some captives? Nobody's living! Are there any more people retreating? Nobody survives firefights anymore, I swear. I know the triple rocket launcher may have ended somebody's life down here. But still. We gotta make this outdoors. But Ionic Naga doesn't even build. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. It's 500 degrees in there. All right, final shots as they cross the water, I guess. Sure would be nice to have a fire foam popper in there. Elephant Meat Snack is dead due to blood loss. Sorry, Meat Snack. We tried. We tried. Okay. And they got away. Sucks to suck. Only lose, never gain. That is our RimWorld way. Garlic Salt is also dead. Blood loss caused our elephant Garlic Salt to die. We're still working on Xenophanes. We're gonna be able to save Xenophanes, I guess. I live for 1 hour. Okay, but I couldn't peel you off away from the triple rocket launcher. A couple elephants. Are you forgetting our second best builder in the colony, who we had just christened into the colony? Chat's already forgotten that the pickle is dead, apparently. Sly Pickle is dead. And we go back to only having one builder. Classic. They were sniped in the neck by a sniper rifle. Okay, we need to go heal the actual colonists, please. Xenophanes, bro, I can't help you. Like, Carson's gonna die in 8 hours! I even took the blindfold off. All right, not so wise. Only got bruised by that assault rifle panic attack. Xenophanes, how much more blood's coming out of you? All right, we got 18 hours on you. That should probably be enough time because Carson's gonna need food in a second and also need to be tended themselves. That triple rocket launcher was terrifying. And we waste no time. Garlic salt is gonna season our food. Already on the block. Dude, I can't believe we just lost our other builder. We just watched them go from 16 or from 6 to like 14 skill. Just gave them the ceremony and they're dead. Their eyes were removed. They will go be with the Arco Gods now. Once we upload their deceased brain. With nanomachines, I guess. I don't know. I can't believe we only lost the builder. Well, maybe. I'm greedy, though. And we took out the biggest threat. They just got a really lucky snipe. Because if you look at the damage, they only had a slight bruise, arm bruise, a leg bruise, and a tibia crack, and that's it. One sniper shot through the neck just tore a hole so big in their neck they insta-died. So you look at it as, I'm surprised we only lost one. I look at it like, that sniper could have hit anywhere else except for the head and the heart, I guess. Could have blown off an arm or something. I look at it as unlucky. Carson, you're almost there. Just stop the bleeding. And then you can eat. Sorry I got shot in the neck. You should apologize, because now it's just gigapixels by themselves again. I love having only one builder and one crop grower in the entire colony. If we could get Ionic Naga some bionic arms, they could go back to building. But their manipulation is just too low in tandem with 0% sight. It's just going to fail every craft. Gonna fail every build. Alright, so we need to start feeding some people. How do you can't make people eat. Carson's literally starving and I can't make them go in here. Hey, here's what you do, watch this. You say drop that on the floor, then you sneak it out from under them. You're starving too. I wish you could force people to take a nutrient paste meal. They're just getting themselves killed. It's very annoying. Okay, now that tending to xenophanes is reserved, they will go and get a nutrient paste meal. We saved 1 out of 3 elephants, which itself is a small miracle. That triple rocket launcher. Carson has heat stroke. Scooty Jr. and Darkencito need to be fed. I guess I could have done that. I could do prioritize feeding and then have them eat their own meal that they got for the other person. That would have worked. Ooh. Uh-oh. Spicy. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be significantly worse. At least that didn't happen while the Raiders were still here, because we get the worst end of that. Mad Dog Mac was not killed and is the pregnant elephant, so the elephant lineage goes on. We actually do have an AC in the hospital now, which was clutch. Dude, I accidentally jinxed that, I think. I was like, oh, well, it's getting a little warm. It's summer again. There might be a heat wave. I might need the hospital to be cooled off. And then immediately a siege happens and like this many people are hospitalized at once. On the one hand, sucks about this. On the other, it kind of worked. That inner layer, it was really nice to be able to treat Durf and their missing leg. Which reminds me, I don't think we have a prosthetic leg. So let's start making one. No, we do not. Got burned from the fire. Darkencito's burns will hopefully not translate into... Xenophanes has developed an illness, infection in their body. In fact, I'm gonna have Carson start to just carry medicine with them at all times. Since they're not a doctor anyways, that funky override won't happen. Anyway, now that the chaos is calming down, thanks for recent subs. Casey's back for 29 months. Casey, you're still alive. Dude, we got our first minigun out of that deal. Which I am absolutely gonna use. We got our first chain shotgun out of that deal, which I'm absolutely gonna use. We did not get another assault rifle because it's bio-coded to Tater. And we did not get another bolt-action rifle because it's bio-coded. I gotta say, excellent job with making the mortars matter and having those 2 shots be, actually, well, it's 2 main shots and then some fire shots, be good enough. We get to secure 2 more barrels. and instigate the fight where they had to come to us, because if we had to come to them, we lose. Again. The wooden spike traps did enough to kind of soften them up, and eventually we'll have that beautiful kill box area for them. Xenophanes, your infection is really getting away from us. It was a 38% quality tint. Your blood filtration is only 71% because you did get shredded by the triple rocket launcher. Now the question you have to ask yourselves is, can you use immunity drive on animals? And the answer is yes. The other question you have to ask yourself is it worth it? Probably is, because Gigapixels has Preach Health on cooldown. Did it work? It says immunity drive. Yep, it worked. 188%. Hold on, so you're telling me, developers, that you can use immunity drive magic on animals, but you can't use it on other colonists who don't share your religious beliefs? Huh. I think it's more like our colonists are choosing not to use it on the non-believers. Elephant shares ideology. Thanks again, Fluffy Panda, who says, unleash the power of sub. We were honestly pretty lucky to throw that back, and now I'm super incentivized to increase our mortar capacity. We'll get there. Gigapixels is gonna be lonely for a while. We're gonna be building at like half speed now. Okay, your infection is caught up. Colonists left unburied. Scooty Jr. liked you the... Actually, that's not true. Arathon liked you the most. We'll never haul. Okay, well... I guess Scooty can do it.
I refuse to touch that dead body. Get it away from me.
It's so hard to get out from a raid of that relative difficulty unscathed. But what would make it fine is if even a single raider lived. We've had 2 raids today. Not one survivor. We shoot to kill, I guess. And it's driving me crazy. The last raid had like 20 humans, and we probably killed like 16 of them. This raid, we probably killed half of the like 12 or so raiders that were there. Well, I can count. Well, obviously the rocket launcher finished off whoever was there, but there's at least 1, 2, 3. Wait, I counted you twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then counting the people here, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 people dead, not one person that we can even imprison. It feels way harder than it used to be, but I think I'm just getting really unlucky. So many of the raiders have go juice now. They never go down in pain. I think, yeah, that's probably a big part of it. The go juice increases their pain tolerance, and then they don't get downed. Anagnaga is throwing a party. Okay. Maybe a party to honor the fallen Sly Pickle and celebrate defeating those stinky raiders. And to celebrate the elephants as well.
Here lies Sly Pickle, who recently joined us as a sightless being ascending spiritually.
Needy Craps. Author Scooty Jr. has engraved this sarcophagus with a representation of Scooty Jr. getting a drink from Sly Pickle with a laugh. 8 lions play nearby. This artwork relates to Scooty Jr. relaxing with Sly Pickle at a party on the 14th of April, May. That's RimWorld storytelling right there, chat. We're having a party because this is how we remember Sly Pickle. A helpful colonist who loved to party and socialize and helped us build. You know it was good because Durf did not consider you a rival when you died. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of our people. My friend, Sly Pickle, died. Durf considered you a friend. As did Gigapixels. As did Not So Wise. As did Arathon. Ionic Nagish is pissed about getting rebuffed by Durf, who's already in a relationship. Dark and Cito's also upset about their death. But the people who can see are not. Speaking of Carson, where is that Devil Strand blindfold? Put that back on. I hope you guys had a nice party. It wasn't nice enough, apparently. It was a +5. I had a good time. And then the moderate psychic drone did the rest. Well, heal up, and let's get back to it. I guess that's one of the nice things about your primary builder being a non-combatant, is they're always up and at him immediately after any battle. The psychic drone's over. Whew. That was a nice short one. Still 100 degrees outside though. Triple rocket launcher was crazy. That was the first time we've seen a raid with that magnitude of firepower for sure. And it's clear that we're lagging behind technologically speaking. And armor-wise. Maybe if I had more neck armor, then Sly Pickle wouldn't be dead. Randy, I just need some opportunities for colonists. We're just hemorrhaging. Guess what, chat? The rule of 12 returns. We're back to 12 colonists. And 16 dead. We'll never catch up at this rate. Plawless Psychic Drone. A Knight of the Black Empire wants to perform a low-power test of one of their area attack weapons. If he does, a medium Psychic Drone will buzz the area for 7 days. No. No. I don't care about your Healer Mech Serum or your Psychic Harmonizer or your Eltex Robe. No. They seem like a big jump in firepower. Well, it's the first time we've been raided by a industrial tech since our wealth started going up. We've been getting tribal raided and some mech hives, but we haven't had industrial yet, so that's why it felt like such a big power creep. Because we haven't seen that faction in a while. Well, I guess we did get sieged by them the other day. That's true, we did get sieged by them yesterday, and they were all survival rifles, I guess. I want to do the funeral. I just wanted to make sure War Void was also kind of here. That's why I wish we could, like, craft our own psychic foil hats. Nobody sells them. It's like, for some reason, it's one of the rarest items that traders have. I think I'd probably see more if I built the comms console, but still. People that travel on foot never have components in my campaign or psychic foil hats. Ooh. An unusual, quote-unquote, unusual heat wave has begun. Heat waves can induce deadly heat stroke. Well, at least we have the third cooler in this base. We need to keep these doors closed. Okay, go back to bed if you must. And our clothing benches got destroyed. And this is now deteriorating due to being outdoors, so. By the way, fantastic job, whoever left this unfinished. I see you, Derf. You're the one that let all this burn down for no reason. All right, is it funeral time? Gigapixels, would you do the honors? Gigapixel spoke about carrying forward unfinished work.
Damn you, Sly Pickle. Now I have to build everything in the colony. I have to carry your unfinished work. Extensive workload. Gigapixels discussed death as a path to dignity. The Arco Gods will remember you fondly, Sly Pickle. Your sacrifice means the continuation of our people.
It was a heartwarming event. The speech was captivating and heartfelt. Everyone came away focused on good memories. Everyone participating gets a +8 mood for 6 days. 100% quality. And they're in an excellent sarcophagus. If only the moderate psychic drone wasn't a -40. A new quest, The Shame of the Stars, a 3-star quest. A 25-year-old healer is calling nearby, begging to join you at Arco Beeble, but there is an unknown threat following Stars. She's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. She is also unwilling to tell you about herself. Why so sneaky? And it's a 3-star quest, dude. This is the only opportunity Randy has given us for a new colonist to join. How many days do I have? I have 7 hours to decide. I don't... Dude, I need new colonists. The price is high. The toll is great. Mystery loot box challenge. Dark and Cito, come get your gladius. I'll think about it. Chat, let me before we unpause and let the time advance. I think I want to do it. It's just this medium pain on Carson in my melee is troublesome, and then not having any mortar shells, except for fire, which don't really do anything. Not in the rainforest anyway. I'm just thinking, they came from the east, not the west. So the west still has some spike traps here or there. She is a doctor, we know that. And I need doctors! I need them. Even if it costs us I would trade one of these colonists for another doctor. I just would. Carson can't be the backup doctor forever. 2 colonists, I don't know. But I'm just saying, if we can lure them back and use all 5 mini turrets, and they walk through some traps on the way to us, then it's doable. But it's a 3-star, so it could be massive. I don't know. What if my own greed ends the entire run, you know? But what if not taking the doctor is worse? Let's take a BRB. I need to stand up, stretch. I want to get some water. Feel dehydrated, and we'll think about it, okay? I'll leave the quest open so you can see what we're thinking about. I'll be back in a few minutes. Fira, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It says R.I.P. Thanks for your generosity, Fira. Lingonberry Punch, this is Beeblin in chat for 7 months. I feel like you just subbed yesterday. Thanks for your support. Hang tight, I'll return momentarily. Big Peepo. Happy. So, should I do it? Should I do it? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll do it. But we got to do combat command. We got a 10-day. We got combat command. We could have done that last time, but I panicked. So here's what we're gonna do. Thanks for waiting, by the way. I feel like tasty water is exactly what I need. I can't even I still. You hear that? That's what's left of the Coke. I can't finish it off. It's just too much sugar. Anyway, let's use our stuff. Because I would like Warvoid to help us. How long have they been on this mental snap? Telemus is pretty good at a 9. Anagnaga has an 11 but low manipulation. So they're going to prioritize Tin Limis and get the heavy SMG and the helmet. Okay. Then we're going to get Casey to grab a helmet. Scooty Jr., the rifle's not really that helpful. We also have these flak pieces. I'm going to send Scooty in here in anticipation of... Actually, we're going to do this with you, Casey. Next to both types of nades. Just in case we need EMPs. I'm just trying to think this through. Okay, we made helmets. We should use the helmets. Durf, do you still have flak? No. So Durf, come get the flak. Then get the helmet. Where'd it go? Okay. Arathon, do we have a helmet for you? I don't think we have one for everyone. But we do at least have a visage mask, which is still head armor. Dark and Sito is already going to get the sword. Carson already has a flak vest on. So I'm going to get Dark and Sito to get into the plate armor. And I think that's everybody's got at least a visage mask on, if not a helmet at that point. Oh, we got the chain shotgun. That's a good point. Arathon, we do have to change shotgun. And there's another sword on the ground now. But we only have 2 meleeers because melee cannot live in this colony. Chat, I am nervous. Okay, we also need to check meds. Doctor needs meds. Kikapixels has got meds. Carson's got meds. How much time do we have left? 6 hours. Okay, the next thing we need to do is double check that all the mini turrets are on. Nobody flips switches in this colony. Casey can. Oh, you're just standing there. Research finished on the harpsichord. Now's not a great time. Piano. Piano. All right. This may be a huge mistake, but it'll be exciting. The funny thing about this is not only that they're not telling us what is going to be chasing us, but they're not telling us when it's going to be chasing us. So it could be now or it could be later, I guess. But we're going to be prepared with armor. Equipped. This is also a charity mission. So if we do it, they'll feel a little bit better about themselves. Our moods are quite high. War Void, I'm really trying to hold out till the last second so that you stop being on a psychotic tear. All right, I think it's now or never. Whether or not War Void snaps out of this. A healer named Stars has joined the colony from the west. And we don't know how long we've got. Now, moment of truth. A double fireball medical. Yes, sickly is not great, but double fireball 12 medic with construction skills. Look at that. 2 out of the 3 things that we're currently the shortest on. We just need a planter. Now we just have to keep them alive. And we're gonna start by giving you, I guess, heathen clothes. But you gotta eat pupil plate lunch, sorry. It's just the way it is. All right, chat, since the new colonist is here, it's not even close to yup time yet. We need to see who is gonna live or die. So the keyword is gonna be capital LUL so that everybody who's got the stream muted and is just looking at chat thinks something hilarious just happened. And they're gonna tab back over and be like, what happened? What was that? Guys, wait. Somebody tell me, please. I don't want to be left out. I don't know who's memeing and who's not. I can't tell which ones are real and which ones aren't. Stars just got here and is already about to melt. Heat stroke initial. Wow, some of you guys are legitimately embarrassed right now. All right, where are you gonna sleep? It's 130 degrees. We're lucky that this cooler with 8 hit points is still alive. Okay, all this is deteriorating because we don't have any, we do have materials. I'll try to fix it. All right, let's roll it. I'm Toonces. Let me see those 100,000 channel points. I see 25,000 channel points. I see 50,000 channel points. I also see you immediately mental snapping with just like 3 debuffs. Gigapixels and I'm Toonses talk quietly about man spread through the universe. Man spread through the universe. Probably don't do that. But who tried to convert who? $100K channel points are in. What are you doing? Why are you building? Just go back to bed. I know it's hot in there. I got you guys 2 coolers and it's still too much. You're gonna need a personal cooler for every... Is your door being held open? Oh, I can't wait till you eat nutrient paste. That's probably one of the reasons why it was so hot in that side room. That does make a lot of sense. So, about that... About the cursed charge rifle. Right when we need you the most. Durf. You're supposed to do... You better recover in here of heat stroke. Still 99 degrees with just a single cooler. God. You're gonna need another cooler. We only have like 9 components left on the entire map. You'd be better off to be put in your own bedroom at this point. Is it going up or down? I don't think it's moving. Oh no. Be gone, foul-backed cedar. If you had been paying attention to the stream, you'd already know that there is a vented ceiling in the crematorium room. Etalyx, I was muted and alt-tabbed. I went back in the VOD to see what happened, and now I'm mad. Good. I'm glad it worked. Warvoid is no longer wandering around in a psychotic state. The only thing that's going to actually help us here is just some impromptu passive coolers. Absolutely got him. And probably got more people besides. That'll teach you to mute my stream. Tap back in, because you're going to miss something. You probably don't even know that there's a raid coming. There you go. Okay, so Durf, please don't die. Secondly, get your charge rifle back. Toonses, you need a gun. Oh my god, you're gonna be the first one to snap, and that's not even surprising. You're the first new colonist who has even joined our ranks. You only have a 3 shooting skill. We have we have the smoke pop pack. Okay, Carson, you get the smoke pop. That's a great idea. Toonses, you get just any bolt. Just something that shoots bullets. I don't know how to make you better. I had to eat a disgusting, tasteless meal. They're the, like, wrong Archotech religion. Observe rotting corpse. I thought we had burned all those. Oh, from the last raid, maybe? I still thought we burned all those. Durf! Stop leaving the second you can walk. Durf! Rest in bed! I will make you stand. You're just gonna walk outside and fall again! Repetitively! You're stuck in a cycle! Alright, you should be good now because we got this room cooled.
I'm fine now, I swear.
I wonder if the raid is like purposely not raiding because it's 130 degrees Fahrenheit. That increases the odds of a mech raid, probably. There you go. Tantrum, I'm gonna smash things in my room. Get it out of your system, and then come back. I'm not gonna try to convert them until I'm confident we don't need gigapixels preach health. It matters not that we just repaired all of this base. Do as you please. Cal 2 is pregnant. Donkey 1 is pregnant. Gigapixels is single-handedly building this entire portion of the wall. They botched that 2 or 3 times in a row. They're also high on ambrosia. That's a fourth botch. How many gigapixels? You have 98% manipulation. I know you don't have eyeballs, but you have a 17 construction, which should mean your overall success is 87%. That's way higher than what I'm seeing. You're doing like 3 out of 4 botched, and you should be doing 87% success. I'm Toonses is no longer having a tantrum, is still pissed, even with 40 catharsis. Where's the raid, dude? It's just unknown. They're just out there somewhere. Therefore, oh! Okay, we should probably, like, prepare for the raid by canceling all this. Why are you going to get a... No. Don't go get a granite chunk from that far away. Just for stone cutting. Found some silver. Trying to keep everybody relatively close to the base. The rats. Chat called it. Stars has admitted what she was fleeing from. She was supposed to marry the child of Skylorn. Of course, this is I'm Toonses now. She was supposed to marry the child of the leader of the rats. Toonses became drunk before the ceremony and vomited on the altar, a flagrant insult towards Sky's whole family. Sky swore to seek revenge on Toonses and all those associated with her and sent pirates to carry out the task. A group of pirates and the rats have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. So you puked on the altar, and now they hate you. The raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. They're unusually clever with their tactics. I can't wait until they just blow up everything that we just built here. That's going to be great. And we're dead. Oh my god, we're dead. Oh shit. There are 2 Doomsday rocket launchers here, a triple rocket launcher. Dear God. 2 grenadiers, at least 2 miniguns. No telling about how much armor they have. Dude, we played the recent games of I know this is a 3-star quest, but Jesus, 130,000 wealth isn't that high. The last 2 campaigns we did in RimWorld, we accelerated way past that and never had a raid this bad. What if you just give her back? What if you just give her back? So, mortars would be pretty sick right now. Chat, I'm gonna save the game because this is gonna be very painful. This is gonna be so painful that our best hope is that the Doomsday rocket launchers friendly fire kill their own raiders. That's honestly, and that whoever gets taken up in the blast is sacrificable. We're gonna have to obviously give this up. Durf, how many times did you drop your gun, and where did you drop it last? Yes, this is big yikes. Okay, so actually, Casey, we need the nades. You're so far away. So I guess they're gonna blast through here? They got, dude, they got triple nades. That's not even, even just by themselves, 3 grenadiers and these, like, shields are scary. Out of the elephant, Xenophanes hasn't even finished healing yet. Elephant 1 is just 0 years old. Just a little baby. Well, it's been fun, guys. I've enjoyed this colony a lot. That'll teach me to take a 3-star quest. Let's see what's gonna happen, though. Let's just see what's gonna happen. I'm expecting Man in Black. I'm expecting Man in Black. Let's see how it goes. Also, don't forget, we still don't have a leg for Durf. We haven't had time. It's right there. And here they go. How many snipers do they have? 2? And an incendiary launcher. This is gonna be pause champ the game. I don't even want to look at their armor. They've all got go juice. No, they don't. I exaggerated. Many of them have flak. Some of them have go juice. We're gonna need a miracle. We're gonna need a damn miracle. Where's Casey? Go get the nades and come back. I'm already extremely concerned. We're in the heat wave too. New plan. Everybody go and sit inside. Whoa! I guess one of them loosed the Doomsday. Who did that? Haxton is not very appreciative. Was that why they were pulling back? There has been one friendly fire incident, thank God. Grenades are scary. Listen, if I have friendly fire incidents, the AI should have friendly fire incidents. Okay, it's only fair. At least they're chewing on this wall before they go to the next one. There's a little body heat in here. Is heat wave going down? It's 92. Shut the door! You dumbasses. Wow, they got so lucky. Who's this? New plans just let them do whatever the hell they want. All right, they're actually about to come through. They're gonna come through right here. So I need to figure out what's the plan? What's the play? Chat, what's the play? Heat stroke's gonna take a while to kick on. It's gonna take a while. And knowing Randy, it's gonna be over or something. They're gonna, by the time they actually get heat stroke, they're gonna have destroyed the entire power grid. Is that a price we're willing to pay? Go back to the Stone Ages? They've still got at least one Doomsday rocket, of course, infinite nades. The good news about the people with rockets is they don't have another weapon. Developers, if you want to be evil, program the prisoner AI into Raider AI, where a Raider that does not have a weapon will seek out the closest weapon on the ground and equip it and then use it against you. Just like prisoners do when they try to escape. For more dynamic raids. Monka, shh. No, don't do that. You shut the fuck up.
Do it. Do it, storytellers.
Okay, anyway. Casey is... Chat, new idea. What if we just go all in? What if we just go all in? Imagine timing yourself out in my stream for 100,000 channel points. What if we just go all in? Where we kind of like hide up here and throw grenades at the entrance where they're gonna come in. I think that's a terrible idea. If I had a shield, maybe. But it also could work. Until they blow open the wall that's next to us, I guess. But if it doesn't work, we're all dead. And I mean all. They're gonna be through this wall before I can even move over there anyway. I'm just annoyed that Warvoid has serious heat stroke, and they have the, like, spam gun. You've got Smoke Pop. Smoke Pop also affects shots going out. and my colonists don't have eyes. So that's going to compound the issues. The elephants are almost certainly dead. I have to make a big decision here, and I'm wishy-washy. We can either A, run to the opposite side of the base and just let them destroy everything while Heatstroke very slowly, and I mean very slowly, kicks in.
This is the gift subsound.
Or B, make a stand at the entrance and try to get them before there's any cover. In my opinion, losing the entire power grid is almost tantamount to losing the game. That's why I'm so, like, on the fence right now. If you lose the power grid, the Heatstroke wins. Yeah, then the Heatstroke just kills my colonists until we rush build a bunch of passive coolers. I don't know, dude. This is rough. I'm super indecisive. Oh, remember how it said that they're breachers and they're gonna try to avoid turrets? I wonder. You know how they have like the new AI? Hold on. This is crazy enough for me to try it. We're gonna go up here. Unless I see a grenade hit this wall immediately. All right, they're gonna be in. We gotta cut north. I can't focus. Damn it! I don't know! We got smoke pop. Okay, number one, combat commands. Number two, up. Here they come. Dude, they're gonna take cover on the solar generators. It's 50% cover. They're gonna take cover on the rocks. There's 1,000 rocks. This is not, we gotta give up the power supply. You gotta make the call. You gotta make the call. Snipers are already aiming, I think. You gotta let them have the power grid. It's very small anyways. It's only 3 turbines and 2 generators. You just gotta let them have it. So here's the plan now. We let them have this corner, and that's the only cover they get, okay? So we do... chunk skip. We do chunk skip. And we use this as our cover. This tree's in the way. I can't even see what's happening, actually. Everybody take a step back. I know they're coming up fast, but I just can't see shit. So, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And scatter. Interesting strat here. They're just gonna slowly move up and destroy the entire base. But not... They just created some cool cover for themselves, I guess. Let her loose! Some of them are gonna go up the side, I think. Mad Dog? Was that a friendly LMG friendly fire from this far away, or was that one of their LMG shots? Nubby! Good job, Nubby. Why are you all the way back here again? Remind me. All right, chat. We have to pay extremely close attention because the Grenadiers, if they get close and start lobbing nades, I need to know. And that's exactly what they're about to do. It was then that I knew that I was dead. Micro hell. Go back. How did that not kill you? That tore off your leg and you're high on goat juice, bastards! P.S. I know you're out there. Where did you go? What happened? Dude! They doomsdayed! They doomsdayed the wind turbine! I was like, I didn't do this! Burned off ring finger. Otto is on the ground dying with Amy. Okay, well, thank God. This is the only Randy Chaos. Okay, pause champions. M's gonna hit us with that nade again. How far can you possibly throw that? Can you throw it? I'm gonna go ahead and move Durf cautiously in an abundance of caution. I'm sorry, Xenophanes. You're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Truly, truly sorry. Nope, you got away. You actually got away. Bubbles are up. Bubbles are up. They got multiple bubble shields, and this is the part where we probably die. They can't shoot into their own bubbles! We can use their bubbles! They're gonna blow into the research, but it's fine. How are you still alive? Another grazing blow on the Grenadiers. Okay, team. It's time for tactical advance. Into the bubble. I heard other nades, and I'm not sure where they are. There should be a grenade overlay that has a flashing indicator where the nades are. Okay, there's one nade. I heard two get thrown. Find the person who throws them, and then you will find the nade. This person throws. They're on a cooldown, so they just Okay, that's very much a miss. I feel like I'm playing This is like playing FTL right now. Can grenades go into bubbles? Dead. This has become FTL. Now Casey needs a new target, obviously. So we're just gonna move Casey into the bubble. Ah, there's a nade! There's a nade! There's a nade somewhere in okay, with the Z levels, grenade should probably also be shown on top of every other thing, because I have no idea where this is gonna land, only that Carson and Darkencido are screwed because this Go Juice maniac with their right leg torn off is still able to throw nades despite their shredded right and left arm. How are you still throwing things? You can't wind up with a leg and both arms have been shredded with shrapnel and you're still throwing infinite nades. I think grenades show up in the, well, it's still, yeah, okay, it's still airborne. What do? We have to make a fast track backup with everybody. Carson and Dark and Cedar are just here. Durf was just hit by multiple shots. Durf, please go up. Oh my god. Durf's on the ground. They got nailed with minigun, dead in 9 hours. Fight for Durf! Kill the Grenadier, whatever you do. Carson, rest in peace. God rest your soul. You took a direct nade. How in God's name are you still alive? Gunshot from a minigun through the head! And you're still fine! Carson, I want to just take this opportunity to thank you for helping us with our medical doctoring in our time of greatest need. You were a good fighter. We enjoyed using the power claw the few times that we were able to use it. But suicide grenadiers on bath salts are rampaging in the streets of Florida and California right now. The Coast Guard, the National Guard, the Army have all been called in, and reportedly nothing is working. These psychopaths have taken military-grade artillery directly to the face and are still wreaking havoc in our streets. So, there may be more than one casualty here. So what we need to do is move through. I think. I'm trying to get a scenario in which Toonsis is not dead. They're dead, but also so is Carson. I just want to thank you for your service. Don't think I don't see that other nade back there. We gotta go all in, chat. How are you not dead? 5 hours. How are you not dead? It ain't over! Oh, I thought I was gonna do more music. Was it over? Maybe it's over. Nubby! Dead in 4 hours! It's not over, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Are there any people we have not yet tapped? I'm gonna trust the elephant on that one. Where's Kate? Who's got the grenades? Before I grenade myself. Casey, before I grenade my damn self. Has Casey thrown an 8? He's about to! He's about to. I see you. We're gonna go all the way in the back for the Gatling. This shield's probably about to die. 6 seconds left on the shield. Where'd that nade go? Jesus, dude. Too close. Where'd the nade go? Was it a dud? I didn't hear an explosion. All right, our shields are gone. Shield is stopping them. Oh, the shield eats it. Interesting. Okay, now we're dead because the shield's gone. Xenophanes is grounded. Who's chunk skipping for us? That was not the best chunk skip I've ever seen. Chat, I think this is about to be the GG's. Panic Naka is down. Scooty Jr.'s down. We just need to kill a couple more people. And then they'll retreat. Casey is down. They're still throwing nades. Arathon is down. Warvoid actually died. The elephants are down. Feels
This is
sad.
your captain speaking. Starting to feel a little tired and I'd like a nap. If any of you would like to try flying, consider this a new, thrilling opportunity. If you push the call button above your seat, a flight attendant will come around to take your bid. What's this? Okay. Uh-huh. It looks like we already have a winner. Come on down.
Who are they shooting at?
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Why you still
You
care?
know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy!
Pirates from the Rats have decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Bye, colonists. You know what? I can honestly say we did our best here.
This stream is
Realistically
sponsored by
speaking-
viewers like Error.
All right, let me have my moment. Realistically speaking, there are only 12 people. Is this counting people who are downed? Yeah, it's counting people who are downed. There are only 4, 5, 6, 7. I would say like a dozen. There's like a dozen fighters. They're originally like, I feel like there were way more than that. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we still have turrets. And traps. Well, traps are getting burden. Nobu is down to a trap. Okay, one of my doctors is still inside. They haven't kidnapped Durf yet. And it looks like most of them are a little busy. So I'm gonna run out and carry Durf back in here. Because it looks like they vacated this premises. How long is Durf still alive for? Okay, who else is actually not being carted away? And I'll try to give you guys a proper... Oh my god, Tin Limas is just straight up dead. Casey straight up dead. But that was expected. You were right in the thick of things. That final Grenadier got you, I believe. Shredded in the torso caused Casey to perish. They actually did capture literally everyone except Durf. Gigapixels and Not So Wise are not able to trigger the Man in Black event because we just hid them inside. And also, of course, we're non-combatants and therefore cannot fight. It looks like... Wait. Why is there an elephant that just happens to be on us at the same time? I think so. But we have no choice but to sit and wait. Because we only have one doctor. And they're going to be busy. These guys... Some of these guys are going to die. So I'm actually going to send Gigapixels towards the ones who are bleeding out. And we might be able to get another colonist back. Why are you gonna break through the freezer? I heard another trap. Who did that? Ark? Dead in 12 hours? Okay, put them on the ground. Durf's only got 8 hours, but you might be able to do it. 10 Durf right there on the grounds. Why? Gigapixels can't fight, by the way. That's why I'm not trying to, like, tackle them or take them down. They also can't heal. One medical skill with no eyes equals dead. We might be able to save Durf. Xenophanes can walk, but is dead in 14 hours. Otto's got 2. Amy's got 8. Nobu's got 9. I don't... There's Scooty, who's dead in 4. All right, you're dead. We have to make the hard choices right now, chat. Scooty's dead. There's no way we can heal you in 4 hours. Just checking to see what their health is here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I don't know if we have enough time. Dude, why? You have to cause more problems. If you just avoided the freezer, we'd actually have food that's not deteriorating, because now we have to build, like, I'm just gonna have to build a temporary wooden wall here or something. God, that one, honestly, I know it goes beyond this, but I blame that single grenadier who would not die. I know we had problems way past that, but it felt like that was the reason. I don't think we can save you, but I'm gonna try. Amy's technically easier to save with only 3 bleeds. Heat wave is over. This is why I was justified in hindsight. The run and hide strat would not have succeeded. They would have just blown up the entire base anyways. Darkencito lives! Without a weapon, mind you. Okay, so we have 2 options here. I think you have to try to be a hero! Punch Sherry! And try to get them to drop whoever they're carrying. Looks like Arathon, who's probably dead. And actually, no, the Arathon might live. Just gotta punch. It's actually probably, I don't know, what's better? Taking the time to take off the steel plate or just going to punch? I think just going to punch. I'm Toomsa says you're gonna see a lot of this notification in a minute. Quite a lot. Get him! Come on! Do it for Nubby! No! You're gonna let him get away because you can't see! You don't have a sword! And you've got a weapon! You've got a field hands! No! Alright, do the next one. Take off the plate so you're faster. Durf is in no immediate danger, despite a gunshot. Now we gotta start on Amy. Which we don't have the new build yet, so I have to turn this into a prison cell. When the next build comes out, this will not be an issue. Alright, gigapixels. Lindbergh's dead in 10's probably not enough. But damn it, we gotta try. This is how long it takes to take off armor. This is why I tried not to do it, but we're gonna be faster. All right, now go beat up D and see if you can save Ionic Naga. God, tending with no eyes is so slow. Darkencito, please, for the love of God. You have 38. You got 1 hit. We got a bruise on the torso. 1 single hit. No manipulation. Two hits! Come on, you got some space! Amy's dead in 8 hours. Okay, you go load up on heal route. Come back. Well, hang on, I keep clicking the wrong button. All right, Scooty, you're dead in 1 hour. Yeah, we couldn't have saved you. 4 hours is not enough time. I know my colonists and the doctors well enough. 7 hours is only doable if we had a second doctor, which we don't. But you're the next best captive. I don't want Xenophanes to die either, but... What a shit show that was, and it still is. Okay, I think, though, we do the thing. Interesting song choice. Somebody play the What Happened clip. Weirdly, I'm not even mad. I'm not even disappointed. Don't take my silence as anger. I'm just focused on trying to salvage what I can. And I'll look at subs and bits and stuff in a minute. I need concentration. Rest in peace, Scooty Jr. Come on, Not So Wise. We need you. We need you right now. You can save us. You can save us. Oh yeah, where's Darkencito? No! Ionic Naga, we stopped you from leaving the map just to bleed out in 1 hour. I didn't realize it was that bad. All right, Darkencito, come on back. You did your best. Oh no. It's all progressing so fast. Medicine? Did they blow up the glitter world, or is it just not in a stockpile anymore? I swear we used to have, like, a decent amount. Now we only have 4? Where'd the rest of it go? I didn't ask where it was, I said, where's the rest of it? Chat doesn't listen. You don't listen. All right, Gigapixels, we need you to do some emergency doctor work. You only have a 1 in doctor. Why are you gonna pick up Heal Root when I just allowed better medicine? It's because you're holding Heal Root. It's so far away. Do your best, Gigapixels. Durf's probably gonna get infected too. Thought we had more medicine down here. This menu is so little now. So little. No, not sorry, not cleaning dirt. What? Oh, you. Wait. Can you not tend right now? Thank you. Teamwork, chat. Darkencito's about to snap. And they're bleeding out. Oh god, their mood's going down fast. Jesus. A second infection while we're still tending the first one? Oh my god, Randy. Not... Dude, the luck on this call... Like, one raider getting 3 infections... Okay, here's what we gotta do. We gotta triage. Why didn't the game... It used the good medicine to not treat the infection first? Did it do a burn? I've never seen that. It always prioritizes an infection. What did it even treat? Did it treat Shredded Doomsday? Here's what we're gonna have to do. We have to stop tending you. Who else is in... Oh, God. I guess just keep doing it. Unless Darkencito snaps. Actually, the opposite happened. Our Doctor snaps. You know what I would love? Some kind of, like, ideological adrenaline rush button where you just punch the button like a power-up, sort of like leader speech, except instead of leader speech, or I guess combat command, it's just an aura of, like, come on, guys. Just... last a little longer in case of emergency. Just like a red button, break glass in case your colony's about to die. Because what we're about to lose the colony to is everyone's got like 1... What are you doing? Destroy the sniper rifle. I know, you can kick rocks about all the people who are dead later when you save the rest of us. Just get it over with. You were so close to finishing the tend. I'm bored. Tough shit? We got a 12% 10. Thank you, Gigapixels. Okay, we stopped the bleeding Undurf. Now, I need Not So Wise to go get a meal before they starve. So we're gonna trick the AI by pretending like we're feeding one of the prisoners, but actually we're just gonna... Wait, you're feeding milk. Durf, just go drink the milk then. Darkencito, it's fitting you just doped up on Go Juice, considering that's what just got us killed. And you're ODing. Probably just because you watched your fellow colonists get carried off the map. And you still haven't been patched up, by the way. You're still gonna die in 11 hours, whether you're high on Go Juice or not. I think Gigapixels just collapsed of exhaustion, which is, again, another problem that we're gonna face. I am tempted to just have Not So Wise go get a quick neural supercharge. Oh my god, dude. Murder these colonists and their damn infections. Okay, it's not even worth saving, Amy. Triple treating 3 infections is not gonna work. And it's just not worth the time investment. Amputation will take just as long before you say it, so shut up. Like thought crime. And one of them in the torso, so I don't want to hear it. Xenophanes the elephant is down. I'm also withholding my infection prevention for Durf, in case Durf gets infected. This is real advanced. They're at 75% immunity gain right now. Not even Luciferium is gonna save Amy. I just don't think it's doable. All right. Okay. All right. Gamble time. You're asleep. God damn it. I hate that that's dependent on consciousness, but I understand it. We can't use the abilities anyways because they're unconscious. You can use immunity drive, but not preach health, I guess. How is that possible? They're both not magic. Apparently immunity drive is magic and preach health is actually just words, speech. Let's just do it. Anyway, thanks for all the subs. Mr. Pay to Win, thank you for a very generous 50 gift subs. I can hear the fireworks of the colony's death now. That's a lot of gift subs. $250 in gift subs in a single dump. Thanks for being pay to win. Nasuken, thanks for your 5 gift subs. Marky Mark Aurelius gifting 20 subs. We ain't out yet, chat. Durf's still alive. I ain't giving up so easy. They're gonna have to make me. Randy's gotta make me. I've always loathed this, though. This is, if you want to see how little colonist wealth is actually worth in the grand scheme, that only set us back 10,000 wealth. Having 4 colonists dead, 5 colonists dead, and I don't know how many kidnapped. Well, we were at 12 or 13. We were at 13, and now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4 colonists, and we only lost 10k wealth. Building wealth is worth too much. Colonist wealth's not worth enough. I wish that there was some balance there. Because it creates almost... But the game somehow knows. It does factor it in, I think, because we'll see weaker raids after this that belie how much wealth we've got. But we'll see. Let's just see what happens. What do I do, though? I mean... I guess you could rescue Derv. And probably feed yourself. We need to feed Derv first, though, preferably. I'm just gonna let you eat. Please feed Derf. Let Not So Wise get some food. Well, it turns out that here, pocket the glitter world. So there's no way in hell we're gonna get that leg. Or the torso, or the other leg. Even, I mean, Luciferium is just... It's plus 70% blood filtration. May as well. Let's just see what happens. Administer Luciferium, go. Wait, what did we just do? Did you get it? Yep, here we go. Okay, it's probably still too late. But you got 170% blood filtration. Good God. I think we should get you to a bed, but also time is of the essence right now. With that blood filtration Luciferium addiction, there is a small chance that we're gonna waste all of our Glitter World tech meds. But Gigapixels is still alive, and we could build a comms console, and we might find someone to trade with for Luciferium. Because now they're on a death sentence. Regardless of how good we tend them. Okay, no more. Now you rescue. Or capture, I guess. Take a nap. Oh god, Darkencito's dead. What are you doing up here, Darkencito? Hey, what are you doing up here, Darkencito? What is happening, Darkencito? How did you even get up here? Oh my god. Amy threw me off so bad. Oh yeah, he was goat juicing. Yeah, I blame you. I blame you. You were out partying too hard. Oh my god, just do it. Do it! I'll do it myself. It's too late. Not now, Royal Tribute Collector. I could capture Amy and then sell Amy. Why did it have to be this way? I'm so beside myself that I can't even do anything. So you're saying there's a chance they're alive. Dear God. Cutting it way close. Now you, on the other hand. You did not pick up the medicine that I wanted. God, I hate failing this micromanagement test. I think we just cut the leg off. Amputate. Left leg. Wait, operating. Whew, deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Electricity gone. They did take out the power grid. Just gonna turn off non-essential buildings. One day. Really need the light in here to work. It's the one place it's not. Nobody can really walk. Gigapixels has barely slept. We're gonna set Gigapixels to a #1 switch flipper. There's batteries right here. Just go get the batteries. Surgery failed. I knew it! I knew it! Do it again! They really don't want Amy to survive. Here's what we do. I wonder if they'll let us sell Amy real quick while she's in this condition. Oh wait, no. This is just gold. We got one last chance to do it. Despite the stabs and the scratches, just go again. How can you, if you fail enough times, maybe the leg will just come off. Okay, the leg is off. Why don't you have backup medicine? You're just gonna let them bleed out in 3 hours. Oh my god. Go get the heal root that's luckily in Darkencito's room. Durf can barely walk, still missing a leg from the last encounter. Oh, man. Okay, you're in no immediate danger. We got Starvation, the Doctor, and Darkencito. We're gonna have Gigapixels just feed Darkencito for us. Thank God we have this nutrient paste dispenser. I can't believe they spared Durf out of everybody. They took everybody. It's a miracle we have Darkencito back, all things considered, because they are head plants and can do backup construction. So really, like, the doctor's still alive, the builder's still alive, and the plant worker's still alive. Anyway, thanks again for the gift subs. Marky Mark, for your exceeding generosity, Mr. Pay to Win. Welcome, Bocage. Bonaparte gifted a sub to Madral. Short and Saucy is back for 23 months. Thank you, Short and Saucy. Also, Thor LP, Fira, for the $30 in bits. Thanks, Fira. Very generous. I'm a little Sunray. Hello. You have a nice name to say. Butler Cole, thanks for the double gift sub also. Hey guys. Honestly, like, I just want to level with you all. I am so disappointed and frustrated and annoyed. Not at the colonists dying or getting set back in progress, but just the sheer number of people who I have to ignore in chat, who just arrive and go like, I should have been paying more attention. What happened? Oh my god, I just got here. What happened? Roll the clip. Roll the what happened clip, okay? On repeat, I'm just gonna have it in the top left corner, just playing every 30 seconds. I'm gonna have that on a Nightbot command that just plays every 2 minutes. Okay, I'm scared Not So Wise is going to just not eat until they mental snap. Well. Okay. Thank you, Not So Wise, and I guess Randy by extension for possibly the shortest, easiest second catharsis I've ever seen in RimWorld. If you're wondering why I'm not clearing the menu on the right, is because I'm trying to give chat a chance to inform themselves. Okay, Darkencito has been tended as best as we possibly can. Yes, there are a number of colonists that have not yet been buried, and will continue to do so. Because we're not going to probably be able to build these sarcophagi anytime soon. I didn't expect to need them so soon. But yeah, here we are. Oof, colonist times. Stacking 18-day my friend debuffs. At least we have a few rivals. My rival Scooty Jr. died. Serve them right. Have you had a neural supercharge? Yeah, you're already on one. Alright, Amy, how you looking with the infections and all? Somehow, we saved Amy. They're just dying of starvation. Durf is absolutely gonna mental snap on the way to this. Uh-oh, we still got a major infection in here. Okay, hold on. Durf, do what you were doing before. Please don't go berserk. I'm begging you. They still got a burn on their arm? I'm coming, Nobu! I'm gonna save you! Yes, all the meat is currently rotting in storage. Until we get this wall. The freezer is just not functioning. They destroyed a single wall, and that's enough to kill the freezer. There you go. That was a 46% tin. That should honestly, hopefully be enough. All right, I'm gonna start clearing this out. I'll look at the damages afterward. Also, Durf, I think, will heal relatively fast. I think I'm just gonna use Preach Health. Oh, you're asleep. Should use Preach Health on somebody. I think they're just unconscious. Yes, I know. It rotted away. There's a hole on the other side. He knows. It's okay. We still got a 1200 veg. You die? Infection? What? What do you mean infection? We had just fed you. Durf just fed you. Malnutrition was going down. All that work. All that work. Well, too bad. Just move on. Please eat faster, if you don't mind. Gigapixels and Durf threatening mental snap. Lindbergh's spirit has broken. I guess we will start converting them. Once Darkencito wakes up, which I'd like to make certain they do. Did we just fix this door? I swear we just fixed this door with a component. I'm like 90% confident that was the thing we did before I force-built this wooden wall. Okay, everyone else has been fed. Oh, chat, my head hurts. My head hurts. The colony feels so empty now. It's a graveyard. It's a graveyard with 4 of our colonists still standing. Durf, Gigapixels, and Not So Wise. With 2, formerly 3 prisoners. Lindeberg is a cook, animal intellectual who is a slow learner but a quick sleeper. And Nobu is a shooting, melee, mining doctor who is kind but staggeringly ugly. Some may debate whether or not we just lost the game there, but time will tell because I'm not giving up. We will rebuild. I think if we can get to like 8 colonists. The biggest threat we face right now is no one can fight. Gigapixels and Not So Wise are incapable of violence. Ugh, but that was definitely harshest yet. Rest in peace to people we haven't even gotten to say goodbye to. I don't even know who actually died versus who got taken off the map. Stars brought this death down upon us. To be fair, though, I did not have a mental concept of how difficult a 3-star quest raid was. And the only way you can find out is trial and a whole lot of error. I was not expecting double Doomsday rocket launcher, triple rocket launcher, 3 grenadiers, double drop shields, multiple miniguns, sniper rifles, assault rifles, and Goju's army. We're lucky that the rocket launchers didn't even factor in. They just had overwhelming firepower. All these guns are theirs, for the most part. They had heavy SMGs, chain shotguns, snipers, longswords, flak armor. No, I don't want a psychic drone right now, preferably. I don't know how many things you wasted trying to fix this auto door, but it was too many. Okay, that was just tough. Way stronger than I expected. Now I just want to see if I can bounce everybody's moods back. My lover Casey died. You are cursed, Durf! Your last fiance died. Innocent prisoner died. Responsible? -20? I was responsible for the death of the prisoner. I must be truly evil. Wait, what? What is this -20? We did not kill any of the prisoners. How are you personally responsible? Is that actually a bug? Durf was healing her when she died. Yeah, but that's not what that means. That's part of, what is that part of? It's not charitable. There's nothing to do with charity. The prisoner isn't innocent either. Yeah, they have like 24 hours of guilt. Hey, what, chat? Why are you guys just writing execution? We can't just write execution. We didn't execute anybody. Innocent prisoner died responsible. Executing a prisoner is an abhorrent evil under any circumstances. We didn't execute anybody. To execute a prisoner, you have to go to the prisoner tab and click execute. So why does Durf think they executed someone? I can't believe you killed her. Well, I don't know how to make Durf feel better. Outside of drugs? Did they drop any drugs that I can give Durf? Or did we already OD? Come have smoke a smoke leaf joint. Darkencito's walking. Prisoners have been fed and will be converted. Use counsel? I might be able to use counsel. I'll let you go get the drugs first. Watch you mental snap while doing this. High on Smoke Leaf 13. I'm like, stoned, man. My rival I'm Toonses died. Yeah, screw I'm Toonses. That was a plus 10. Gigapixel successfully counseled Durf, canceling the mood impact of the minus 20. Innocent prisoner died. You're not responsible, Durf. Let go. I received counseling about something that's been bothering me. Plus 20 for 5 days. Durf, so many people died. It wasn't your fault. We tried to help someone else in need. This is such a movie event that, in taking a single colonist, you know, saving a single colonist due to our belief in charity. Saving Private Ryan moment. Toonses didn't even live. Oh, they're dead, I guess. I don't know where they are, but they're dead. Yeah, where are they? Because they're apparently not on the map. It says my rival I'm Toonses died. But yeah, you're not here. Where did you go? Gigapixel's playing chess. What if I told you to build a sarcophagus for me? So we can start burying these colonists. What if I asked you kindly to just do this on the first try? No failures. Chad, what if I told you that our batteries are actually out? And that our solar panels are not connected? What if I told you that? Would you believe me? What to turn off? Obviously, we probably should turn off one of the neural superchargers. That'll save us like 400 watts. We only have a single damn wind turbine. Can you just come down here and prioritize this power conduit before the day? I'm gonna take a BRB. I need to re-energize myself. I'm a little sad, but I'm focused on the future. I was actually way more upset that one time yesterday when the colonists got grenadiered. That was like worse to me somehow. I know that doesn't really make any sense. But like this, I'm just staring into the face of tragedy. I think it's because it's like a, whoa ho ho. The consequences of my own actions. If it isn't the butterfly effect of taking a 3-star difficulty quest, it was worse for me too. This time it was just because of a bad play that I made, so I'm just kind of like, eh. I'm embarrassed, but I'm dealing as best I can. My only real regret is when so many people die at the same time, it's tough to, like, remember how they all died. So let's take the moment. Ionic Naga was hit by Sella's heavy SMG bullet in the torso, and then they were captured by D, the herbalist, who was killed by Darkencita with a smash from the field hand knuckle, smashing through their torso and spine, but Ionic Naga still bled out on the edge of the map. Tin Limis was shredded by a grenade blast, unsurprisingly. This was the grenade death zone. Casey was also detonated with Youngon's frag grenade through the kidney and torso. Warvoid was actually brained. Just kind of unlucky. You probably could have been downed, but instead an assault rifle bullet went straight through your meager visage mask and killed you. Scooty Jr. Died of blood loss after getting shot in the head with a revolver. Does X mean good? Yes, it means you're very good. But we will press on, chat. I'm not gonna lose heart, even if the times are tough right now. The times are tough. The times have just gotten tougher. They have gotten slightly tougher since a few seconds ago when I thought they were tough. A pack of manhunting wargs. Couldn't it have been bunnies? Couldn't it have been turtles? Couldn't it have been literally anything except wargs? Please be like 4. It's 1. I'm like, oh, it's 2. Randy had mercy. Nobody actually has a weapon right now. Durf's gonna mental break. That charge rifle's been through so much shit. We're gonna have to say forget about the prisoners for a minute. Darkencito, please hurry and eat. We just have to hope that the wargs step in some traps. Like a lot of them. Off to a great start. Fantastic start. You've got to be kidding me. The turrets are off, so they shouldn't attack any turrets. There's really no traps down here. Is this where they want to camp? Oh no. Finally. Finally. Who are they going after? Are there travelers passing by or something? There we go. There's one. All right. What? What? No, my friend Sly Pickle is dead. All right, Durf and Darkencito have to make a stand because Gigapixel's mages go outside if this Warg doesn't hit one more trap. Darkencito's a little bit wounded right now. We may be able to lure them. They have to know. Very nice. Okay, you're free. Wargs are dealt with. Randy just wanted to have a little giggle.
Are you having a giggle, mate? You think you're funny, eh?
Okay, let's take a BRB. I know animals are starving to death. What do you want? Things are a little hairy right now. I don't want the ranch to die either, but like, let's be real. Let's be real. Okay, I'm gonna save so that nobody goes berserk while I'm gone. Durf is hungry. The prisoners are hungry. We just spend all day feeding them because of malnutrition. Okay, let's just follow Not So Wise the nurse around. I think everyone, chat, are people dying? No, they're not dying of heat wave. There's no heat wave. I just saw War Void and panicked. Okay, I'm just gonna go clear my head, take a BRB, take Midas outside. Dog needs to go. I think we've triaged as best we can with 4 remaining colonists and 2 prisoners. Let's keep I want to keep the stream alive and see what we can do to clean this place up. And maybe have 6 colonists and maybe Randy will give us a chance at more. Still sad about Amy dying. Everyone's undurfed. They will be soon. We also need to get Durf a new leg, which is why I'm going to change you to smithing instead. Cancel the helmets for now. I'd love for you to just focus on the leg. So here's what sucks, right? Prosthetic leg has 4 components. Carson started building the legs, and Carson's gone now. Because Carson's gone, I cancel the leg, and I lose components. But if you cancel a building that you start, you get 100% of the resources back. So I'm just being penalized because somebody started a project that they couldn't finish. Turn that back on, and I'd like to make the leg. Okay, follow the doctor. Hopefully nobody dies. I'm gonna BRB in a couple minutes. By the way, thanks Syntax Squid for the gift subs. To Little Frog, Nairo, Jimmy Johns. We're back for 2, 7, and 5 months. Appreciate you, Syntax. Back to Flatline gifted a sub to Balder Cole, who themselves gifted 2 subs. And also said, I want to tell you that when I was 12, I watched your Fall of Gondor Let's Play, and I recently rewatched it and still love it. Even now, I'm almost 20, a serviceman, and going to college in 2 days. Hey, good luck with college. Also, stop giving subscriptions to strangers on the internet just because you watched one of their YouTube videos 8 years ago when you're about to go to college and you need money to spend on stuff for school. But I hope you're having a good one, Balder Cole. Thanks for watching the videos. I'm a little stressed out at the moment, but I appreciate it. All right, chat. I'll be back. Just gonna leave the game audio on. Give me 5. Take Midas Dog out. Don't you fail this. I'm not leaving until I see if you fail this. Well, okay, I guess I'm sticking around for one more minute. Hold on. That way you can watch the game unpaused. Going to college in 6 weeks, I was told to sub. Out. Two auto turrets versus a single capybara. Who would win? Okay, now I can go. Now the game's not paused. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging out tonight. BRB. How long ago did this happen? The final straw was the thing I got counseled about. Okay, I'm not actually back yet. I need to get my food. But who have they decided to kill? Animals. Maybe I should just let them. I don't think we should arrest. Let's just let them do it. Capybara.
I don't have time for you, capybara. How are you gonna live, capybaras?
I guess Durf wanted some meat. Wait, are you going for the elephants? Do we even have any elephants? We have a single elephant. But there's other elephants on the map. It's not worth arresting a colonist and then still having the mood problem. How many do you need to kill? Alright, chat. Good luck. I'm gonna get my food. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. How many died? Just the ones we saw? Hi. Syntax Squid, thanks for your tier 2 24 months. While I was not even here. And for your generous gift subs. What just happened? Did their bodies disappear? Did we have decay? What'd that even say? Nothing? Okay. Let's have somebody get buried. They got decayed fast. Oh, dude, you can't assign them once they're... Oh, wait, can't you? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright, we'll do War Void first. War Void was most liked by Not So Wise, who refuses the Hall. We'll have Dark and Cito. Dude, why is everybody pissed? My wife, Tin Lim, has died. Oh. Can you... Hey, do me a favor. Drop that Gladius if you're gonna get pissed. That way you don't kill us. Look, we'll bury one of them, but it's... Okay. I was right to strip you of your weapon. I'll just have Durf do the first one. While we work on building more of these. Please don't let the animals go. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's still actually closed. Colonists left unburied. I'm working on it. It's been like 1.5 days. BRB scream because I'm still not mentally recovered from what just happened. I'm trying to calm down, but the colonists are working themselves up even more. Durf has buried 1. Here lies War Void. The sarcophagus is engraved with the representation of Ionic Naga welcoming War Void, while cordial, a large group of sardines play nearby. If you squint your eyes, the focused composition of the image reveals the outline of a parrot. This artwork tells the story of War Void attending Ionic Naga's party. This one's also about parties. Party colony. We can do this, chat. Okay, it's gonna be a little harder now, but we can... Why do you still have a bubble shield on? Nobody's feeding them! Durf! Gigapixels! Where's Durf? Durf's just playing chess instead of feeding the prisoners, dude. I wish they would prioritize food before conversion. We actually have a problem with a Berserk. They only have a 1. Because they're gonna break out of the door. And Dark and Ceda's gotta like 1v1 them. Which isn't gonna go well. And if Dark and Cedar just gets downed by a person with a single... Oh no, and you've got the field hand. Ooh. So even if you do land a hit, I don't know what's gonna happen. Right arm bruise. You got this, Dark and Cedo. Just stop getting hit! Oh my god. What? What did I click? Dark and Cito, please don't lose to some one skill-having nerd who is dying of malnutrition. They're literally starving. And you're tough. You take 50% of normal damage. Oh my god. I hate this. Thank you, Durf. Thank you. Darkencito, go get tended or whatever. Our doctor is a little busy right now. So I guess you'll just be hurting for a while. However, Durf, please continue feeding Nobu, who has not rebelled yet. Why can't... What are we doing? What are we doing? Don't convert. Deliver food. And you... Why can't I deliver food to Lindbergh or feed Lindbergh? How do I do this? I am both warden and doctor, and I have no option to do it. And I don't understand why. I guess they were going to get a little bit of milk. We gotta get them out of malnutrition territory so they stop draining their food bar so fast. Darkencito needs tending, but not so wise. We're just gonna have to wait until you come back. Oh man, the headache never ends with these mental snaps. Gigapixels, will you please do me the honor of hauling? Easy. Why? A fault in the electrical conduit has caused an explosion and drained all batteries. I will assign Casey to this one. And I'll let Gigapixels do it. Even though Durf is their primary person they like, the fire's actually getting out of control. Gigapixels is a pyromaniac. Oh my god, Gigapixels is a pyromaniac. Darkencito, get down here. Durf. Not so wise. Alright, chaos temporarily managed. Whew. The pressure is on. Okay, let's see. Gigapixels buried Casey here. Casey for Gray. The sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of Casey leading Durf by the hand into bed. In an unrealistically large bed. Casey is blowing air at Durf. This depiction refers to Casey and Durf becoming lovers. Ugh. Blowing air at her. I'm sorry, Pig. The farm was a special place. Is that the first art you've made, Gigapixels? Well, you honored Durf's fallen lover, Casey. Because I'm sure Durf is not having a great time right now. My lover Casey died. I am alone. Colonist died ×5. We should be able to take care of our people. Blue screening delayed. I know, dude! You guys are misbehaving so bad and then complaining when the things that only can happen when you're not misbehaving aren't happening. Funny how that works. Ambrosia addiction incoming. How are you on this for this long? Yes, Undurfed High Command is still very much alive. Durf, Gigapixels, Not So Wise are still somehow intact. I know how Gigapixels and Not So Wise are, because they, like, literally I know it's because they're incapable of it, given their roles. But it's hilarious that they're doing like full Star Wars Empire-esque, like officers hiding in the room while the grunts go out and get themselves killed time and time again. Durf flirted with gigapixels already. They just lost Casey and they're trying to move on to gigapixels. Gigapixels turned her down. It's back. The animatree is back. And it's reasonably close to base in a good position. Maybe that's a good sign. Also, I'm eating some pasta. Some pesto pasta. Whoa. 33-0. Gigapixels converted Nobu. Nobu has changed over to the Undurfed Witnesses, and recruitment attempts can now begin. Dude, Dark and Sito has Word of Trust, but they'll never get to use it because we never have. It's so expensive. 60% psi focus. Have you even been treated yet? No. I'll have Dr. Not-So-Wise help you. Dude, that's what I had for dinner. Pesto pasta is amazing. Uh-oh. Didn't you just convert? How do you have a crisis of belief to 0.05% the instant you decide to convert? That was less than 1 in-game hour. Darkencito, enjoy the tent. Start saving these batteries up. We got another sarcophagus and another body going in. 10 limbers. Darkencito was your husband. Oh no. Yeah, my wife is dead. I am alone. My friend Casey died. My friend Scooty Jr. died. My friend Nubby died. My friend Ionic Naga died. My friend Arathon died. But also, my rival Amtoonsis died. I hated Amtoonsis. Darkencito, I'm sorry for leaving your spouse out there for so long. We're doing the best we can, and we're gonna start some funerals. Didn't you just snap? Colonist left and unburied. Bruh. Okay, so let's read this one. Darkencito authored this for Tin Limus's grave. Tin Limus's image. The sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of Tin Limus searching for water with red, dry skin. A large group of dying hornets lay on the ground. The overall composition is dynamic. The image is bordered by dozens of blacksmiths. This representation tells the story of Tin Limus overheating. Okay, I thought it told the story of like all the hornets were the enemy raiders, and all the blacksmiths lying on the surrounding the scene represented all the guns and weapons that are just out here. I can't rescue these, you know. Like, I'm sorry. I can get a couple things, but we're little like Not-So-Wise refuses to haul. Darkencito's trying to get crops. We got an elephant who is actually haul trained, and I don't know what Elephant 1 is... You might be scheduled into the safe zone? Yep. Alright, so we can have Elephant 1 help us move some bodies or something. But let's go ahead and quickly rescue the chain shotgun. There's a good quality minigun. That just fell outside. Bio-coded. I guess the minigun, even though it's only at 14%. Chat, we did studies on this before. About the quality of weapons and what it actually affects or does. Oh my god, all this is... I see it. Don't worry, I see it. Cool. You're doing great. Keep it up. Why are you not getting enough wood for the other things? There's only like 5 wood per thing. There you go. Alright, we need haulers. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna let the elephants roam. Maybe they can haul some of the hay. We haven't named the elephant. I don't think anybody even wants to be the elephants. The elephants are cursed, dude. But then again, so are the colonists at this point. What were you saying about percentage in guns? Like stat differences between 2 guns of different quality. Or different HP. So let me find 2 that are like each other and we'll compare. Let's actually just we can probably compare the miniguns. No, one's normal and one's good. Assault rifle versus... There's another assault rifle on the ground somewhere. Good bolt action versus... Okay, let's try these. This one's 77. Has 18 damage. I think it was accuracy, wasn't it? 72% close, 88. So 72, 88, 99, 88. That's the same. Damage 18, stopping power 1.5, armor pin 27. So that's the same. Is there any... I don't think there's any difference in HP for a weapon. But I thought we looked at this before. And came to a different conclusion. But no, they do the same damage. With the same accuracy. Oh no, the unnerved witnesses! Think I'm disrespecting the Void of Beholding. Why? The requirements must be met. 4 columns, room area 25 tiles. No beds, no work, there's no work facilities here. So what's the problem? I think health used to affect stats once upon a time. I think it did, yeah. I don't think we have any work zones here. Wall, oh, wall missing? That might be it. Single wall. It's disrespect! I will not tolerate this. Okay, we may have to feed the prisoners again. Yep. Do we even have any? Yeah, we do. It's not really my top priority right now. My top priority is stopping these prisoners from starving to death. Not So Wise has finally returned to us. Why don't we just get milk for the second person? Gigapixels and Lindbergh talked about swimming, practicing with sabers, and a word about Cobbs got their certainty down to 17%. No, do this one. And then we can get the final burial, then nobody's unburied, and then we can do Durf's back. We can do actual send-off, catharsis *2, counseled by Gigapixels. Man, look at these positives, and still the negatives are going wild. Someone has to go haul Ionic Naga, though. Who is missing? Where are they? Oh. I think it's only fitting that Durf do this. But Durf is also this. We could actually, let's do this. Let's have somebody fast. Like Gigapixels go get it. And then when they get really close, we'll have Durf actually do the burial. Hay is spoiling. We don't have any haulers. How's this going? Durf described her melee fighting skills to Nobu. Think about beards. Offered a chance for Nobu to think about fighting stink bugs. Durf told a story about the future and fashion knowledge. Durf promised friendship to Nobu and said, "We won't hold it against you. We may be bigoted, but now that you've converted to us, you are one of us." All right, the final burial, and then I think we need to do one of the funerals. At least I think is the final burial. All right, Naga, you've been laid to rest. One of the OG colonists, been around for a long time. Let's go ahead and do this. Starting with War Void. It's only gonna be a 55% quality, but, like, what do you want? Everyone's dead. It's just Gigapixels, Darkencito, Durf, and Not So Wise gathered around, ready to reforge the undurfed witnesses from molten metal. Gigapixel spoke about the nobility of sacrifice, death, and family, celebrating the next step. Death is a path to dignity. As long as we still draw breath, we can have boring funerals. -1 mood for everyone who attended. Cool. Not enough people believe in our religion. So what's worse, having a boring funeral or just waiting so long that you get -8s for delaying them? We're gonna just do one a day, see what happens. Still can't believe Amy died after Luciferium and Glitter World Tech Meds. Alright, I like that you're doing this, but also do this instead. Wait, where's Darkencito? Oh, there you are. Alright, I want a full stack of hay so we can actually have some farm animals grow. So So let's just spend all day doing this. Heat stroke? How? It's like 95. Try moving to Vegas. Not yet, Darkencito. Not yet. Yes, take some to the bulls and the lambs, please. You're almost done, my child. Before it spoils. This is far too precious. Darkencito is fully healed. What a miracle. Alright, I guess I'll let you go to bed after this. I don't even want to make this anymore. Like the grow zones on repeat. It's just too much work. Alright. So it's really gonna come down to you two nerds. You're already at a 14 resistance. If Darkencito could actually go get some psi focus, we could do Word of Trust and speed this process along. But we haven't even used this one time, even as good as it is. And I'm not sure how to make them do it. I guess it's joy time. Maybe if I just set you to anything time for a day. And we'll just let you do what you want to do there. We still have a lot of food stuffs that need to be... Oh my god, there's food all the way up here. They're pissed about the lack of funerals. It's quiet. Do you hear that? The explosions have finally stopped. The fires have been put out. The bodies have been buried. It's quiet because there are only 4 of us left in this colony. They said it couldn't be done. They said you should give up and start over, but I say nay. We've put far too much time in this, and Randy knows. He knows what we've sacrificed in that last raid. Like the D&D dungeon master that just had the difficulty up way too high for that particular encounter. Alright, we're gonna have some people haul, because this is just precious food that will be useful for a long time. We don't need this many crops, obviously, so I'm gonna forbid sowing on a couple of them. We only need to feed 4 people now. That just got a lot easier. Okay, Darkencito's going to meditate. I think it's the best thing you could do right now. Durf is talking things over with Lindbergh. Both of our prisoners are fed. Lindbergh's certainty is down to 5%. No relaxing socially for you, Durf. Gigapixels. No relaxing socially for you either. Darkencito, you shall haul the hay. And we will try and get a nice stockpile of food and food for animals. Okay, they've all got some tasty hay. Darkencito, not yet. There's still more. God, I wish we had any haulers, dryads, or elephants. Where is the elephant, by the way? It's still hauling chunks of rock. Darkencito giving up on a sad wander pretty easily, if I'm not being too brutal. My wife, Tinlim, has died. Oh, I guess we could have reassured you. Or counseled you, rather. I wish Gigapixels could counsel themselves. Ugh. Gigapixels is about to Snapchat. Are we gonna make it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. We gotta do four more funerals. Are we missing a Scooty Jr.? Oh, Scooty Jr. doesn't have a sarcophagus yet. Okay, let's bury Scooty. Sorry, Scooty, I forgot about you. Darkencito is lost it right now, but they're the ones who care about you the most. Hey, you should really join us. We have many open beds now, and chances are you'll live at least, give you 30%. We do have a lot of beds. We have a very nice hospital. We got some neural superchargers. Okay, we just lost the power on the neural superchargers. But don't worry, they'll come back. It'll come back. Anytime now, really. I love they just broke through there for fun. So what are we powering with the two... Probably all these coolers. I'll turn off all the lights in here. We don't need them anyways unless we're doing surgeries. Deep breath. Deep breath. Why is Durf still pissed? My lover Casey died. My friend Casey died. Well, maybe you should have shot better. You know? Hey! Didn't we just get done beating you? My main meleeer's not even here, dude. You're still recovering from the last beating. Am I gonna do it to him? Do I have enough time to do it to him? No, I don't. We didn't repair this door. Bye, I guess. You're gonna free the other prisoner. Stop! Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, I hate you right now, Darkencito. It's just, why didn't we strip the damn shield off and then we can lay into it with a charge rifle? Durf has one leg. And is getting down here too slow to respond. Randy. No, I'm not gonna take an infestation right now. What? I thought they were going to free the other prisoner. Okay, then. Well. Nobu, I want you to think about what you... I want you to think about what you're doing, Nobu. Well, I guess this ended up working out somehow. We'll just use these ones over here, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay, Dark and Cito. Sad Wander just takes too long. I think I'm just gonna have somebody else bury the body, because you're obviously not helping right now. Gigapixels, I'm just gonna let you do it. I would let Dark and Cito do it because they really like them, but they're just not gonna participate, and it's causing everyone to have a terrible mood. Okay, that should help a little. Scooty Jr. with black. The sarcophagus is engraved with a representation of Scooty Jr. smacking Erathon while capturing him with obvious pleasure. Scooty Jr. is kicking Erathon for no obvious reason. 4 J's appear to the left of the scene. The work is executed in a simple style. This representation relates to the capturing of Erathon on the 6th of April by Scooty Jr. Okay, then. Desiree will join the colony if you let an infestation of 6 hives in 4 days invade. That's, no, thank you from me. Good try, Randy. I know you're trying to offer me a colonist, but I can't even handle 2 hives right now, much less 6. What we have to do is that's why I'm trying to let Dark and Cito, they went mental snap before they could even do any type of animatry bonding. I can't use Word of Trust because they'll never build psychic power. So they're just going to have to be recruited the old-fashioned way. Charity refused. All right, let's all get pissed off about that. How much is that? A -4. We refuse to help someone in real danger. This will stick with me for a long time. 8 days. Good. Time to have another funeral. Wait. Is it too late? Chat, we can't have the funerals anymore. The timer on that is really tight. When like 5 people die at the same time. The best way I could think of to change that is just have one mass funeral like that. Kind of like how Gigapixels can do conversion ritual and convert, and they're 2 different things. Have an individual funeral that is the equivalent of convert, and it's the same as it is now. And then if there's like a bunch of people that die, like just more than 2 or 3, then you could do like a conversion ritual-esque, like ideogram church visit, and kind of cover all of them at the same time, but you get less overall positive buffs, I guess. Because I guess we just can't hold the funeral for them now. But I think we were gonna have terrible funerals for them anyways, to be fair. They were gonna be awful. I stopped watching for like 2 hours. Yeah, you're the reason we're in this mess. Gigapixels tried to convert Lindbergh to his own ideologian. Lindbergh was convinced and changed her ideologian. Gigapixels has successfully turned Lindbergh away from the principles of victory and towards the Underf witnesses. This is just a lesson in anything can happen at any time, chat. You take my streams for granted and you think everything's gonna be hunky-dory. So you go do something else outside of give me your full undivided attention for 8 to 12 hours at a time, and look what happens. You missed the culmination of everything. You missed the explosive finale episode of what happened to the last 8 colonists. And now you got spoilers for what happened, and you gotta catch it on DVR if you really care. That's right, chat. I just wanted sushi. Too bad. On the one hand, I don't want Gigapixels to just build only spike traps. On the other, it's probably the only hope we have of survival. But we could get a pretty easy fix for this. And then that's one less thingy that's bugging everybody. I think we're probably on season 4 to 5 at this point. It feels that way, yes. It does feel that way. Let me stop you right there. You're gonna succeed on both of these, Gigapixels. Gigapixels. You have an 87% chance of success. Oh my god. I know. Times are tough right now on everybody in the colony. Especially you. And I guess Durf. What's Durf doing? Besides throwing the game. Let's actually... Gigapixels, can you... Should we count? I'm gonna cancel Durf now. Canceled the moon impact of the -16. My lover Casey died. Counseled you on your lover Casey being dead. It's been bothering me lately. No, that's not what I want you to do at all. I also enjoy the fact that everybody announces it. As if everyone else doesn't already know.
Hey, guys. Guys, are you seeing this? There's something crazy going on, okay? Because I was at the stream earlier today, and I saw a bunch of people, and now I came back, and are you guys seeing this? They're all gone! Where did they go?
Deep arrive. What happened? Did you start over? And everyone else was just like, yes, we were here when it happened. I know exactly what went wrong. I was here, Pog. I was here. Durf, even with that extra +16, you're still not having it, huh? Oh my god. I tried. Get yourself some catharsis. I know life sucks right now because Casey's dead, and will suck for a long time to come. But you guys are really throwing me under the bus right now. You are the primary, you want a supercharge? Do we have enough power for that? Barely. That's right, go get your neural supercharge. They're gonna think about their friends for 10 more days. Well, we got everything except major break risk taken care of, I guess. Derp's back. This is why Etal does the alarm joke every RimWorld stream. The funny thing is, it actually works. Darkencito's doing what I wanted them to do. They're ignoring all plants for a brief amount of time. Just to train up. It says 72% per day. All we need is 60. Gigapixels, why? Drowsy. Chemical starvation. Isn't there go juice on the grounds? Did it spoil? Did you already take it? Because that wouldn't surprise me either. There was go juice right here. The cobras drank it? Oh, well, how long before Gigapixels loses it? Imminently. Catharsis, dude, this is something only time will heal. Darkencito, dude, marathon! I hope you do 5 more percents, please. No. No, can I make them do it? Is that work? No, you don't have anything to do. You're so close to 60. Alright, who are we gonna use it on? We got 8 resist on you and 15. So it'd be better to use it on you. But you, yeah, you're an Underf witness. And you're an Underf witness. Okay, so we can actually start recruiting. The song is a jam. Oh yeah, there is a green box meditate. I just couldn't read that. You're right. I don't think I've ever used this. I literally didn't see it, because I just saw mint, and I think it was a white text on mint background. I've never read that. That being said, I guess I haven't played Royalty that long. Oh, you went back anyway. So I guess this worked. This worked out fine. I never click mint. Wait, what's their psychic sensitivity? 50% versus 100. It's not going to work as good on Lindbergh. But it will still work. Nobu's a doctor, though, and can shoot. But I can't. I'm not going to try requeuing this. Let's just let it happen. Let's just have it happen. So, word of trust. Speak to the prisoner while using psychic suggestion to reduce his resistance to recruitment. This can only reduce a prisoner's resistance, but not recruit them. Got you down to 3 from 15. And that was at half psychic sensitivity. Very powerful ability. Glad we still have it. Hopefully we get a lot of chances to use it. Because we need to rebuild. Gigapixels, you chose not to eat. Okay. Block out some meditation time. Oh, this hay's dead, but we got more hay down here. We need to haul this. I'd love to have a 5th and 6th colonist. Can you force prisoners to wear blindfolds? No. Can you gouge prisoners' eyes out? No. Can you do anything else conversion with prisoners? Nope. You cannot. It wouldn't be ritual, but it's also the most asked question. Praying. What does this count as? Solitary relaxation. They're bored with chemical consumption, cerebral play, and social interactions. Gigapixels, you're just really hard to impress. Extremely so. Okay, we're gonna have Dark and Cito just kind of haul hay. Just get it out of here, keep the animals alive. And we got potatoes ready to harvest. Nobody to haul them. The animals are quite happy now. I'm not gonna allow us to have more than one of each type until we have more people. Even chat is losing patience with chat. Okay. Okay, so Durf, don't know why you're crafting first? Oh, I know why. We probably don't have power to this. Or maybe we don't have enough resources for a prosthetic leg. We should, though. So why is it because this is not in a stockpile? We actually never had more than 4 colonists. Yeah, that's true. We've only ever had, I guess, 4 colonists ever total for sure. Oh, those were forbidden, that's why. They were just visitors. Maybe so, maybe so. Well, it's a lot easier to focus on who's doing what now, that's for sure. Prisoners? They've eaten. Has anybody come? Hey, there you are. There you are. Break that resistance down. $7.6 to 6.5. Dark and Cito probably won't be able to do Psi Focus again, but oh well. No, not consume. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a little pain in the ass right now because the colony is way too big for 4 people. Way too big. Durf, could you chat with Lindbergh? Durf still being alive is some movie shit. I am well aware, yes. I am totally aware. Down to 0 resistance. Recruitment attempts will now begin. There is hope of a 5th who may join us. And that 5th is a cook, animal trainer, researcher who is incapable of dumb labor or cleaning.
Durf is the chosen one. Yes, indeed.
And is working on their own prosthetic leg so we don't get caught out again. At least not in the same way. Alright, Darkencito, I don't think you're going to get another chance to use Word of Trust again. It's so powerful, so we're just going to go back to normal schedule for you. If we just are patient, we will get past the friends dying. We gotta wait another week. Oh, it's gonna be a while. The writers felt the audience would give up on the show if they killed off the protagonist. Same with the other underfed lead. So they just gave them massive plot armor and killed off all the side characters. Plot twist, Durf equals Randy. It all became so clear. You can't, like, okay. Durf living is probably because we did give Durf a flak vest, even though it's awful quality, and a helmet. But damn it, chat, we did the best we could considering how big that raid was, okay? And I have no regrets. Considering they were rolling in with 3 grenadiers and we're gonna just systematically destroy the entire colony, top to bottom, bottom to top, and had triple rocket launchers and doomsday rocket launchers, and all the other things we've mentioned. We were outnumbered, I think, 2-1, conservatively. Our war elephants had almost all just died except for one. Speaking of, so I think we're doing as good as we can given the circumstances. They also just left Durf behind for dead. Hey! Gigapixels promised bliss to Lindbergh. I don't know about that, but, you know, say what you gotta say to get the extra colonist in. 1 extra colonist. So, chat. Time to Durf it up. New colonist, new chance to live and die gloriously in the Undurfed Witnesses. Type Durf in chat. And pick amongst the Durfs in chat. And then I'll need your 100,000 channel points, of course. So while we're figuring that out, let's give new person a schedule, make them a pupil, eat the plate lunch, take no drugs. Let's see if they put on a blindfold on their own. No. They did not. And I'm not certain why they still refuse to. They can, if you force them. Okay. So, chat, did you all Durf? Time's up. Bichu is probably our new colonist. I don't remember how many channel points had already been paid, but it's a fresh start. We're gonna say all 100,000. Bichu is gonna be a firefighter, patient, bed rest. Someone can, well, maybe not. You can actually flip switches. Not warden. Handle animals. Cook. What's your shooting skill? 1.
Oh, 1.
You're also incapable of dumb labor, but it's okay because you're a researcher. So you're the new researcher. Congratulations. We've got 25, 50, 75, 100,000 channel points. Bichu and Nairo tag team. Bichu comes to us, our newest, latest, greatest colonist. From the last raid, a wreckage explorer tasked with watching her family's herds, but often shirked her duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. In adulthood, became a chef, running a high-class restaurant. She was famous among patrons for her creative culinary specialties, and infamous among kitchen workers for her casual disdain for grunt work. +6 to cooking, +2 to social. You are psychically dull, which is going to be interesting. You're out of tune, -50% psychic sensitivity. But you are a quick sleeper, and your rest rate multiplier is up 50%, so we're going to take that into account and give you like 2 hours of extra anything time at the beginning of the day. You're also a slow learner, and your global learning factor is down 75%, which is going to be real interesting in tandem with your intellectual skills. That's going to go up slowly. Well, I guess we don't need to insta-kill all these ducks. We'll go back to 2 of each. I'm assuming we have enough hay right now. We may not. Okay, there's still too many ducks. Regardless, there's still too many. Spawn killing the ducks. Kind of, yes. Alright, we're still in the throes of mental snaps, unfortunately. I don't really know. I guess we could try a leader speech, but I have a bad feeling about 56% quality leader speech. Because, like, it feels kind of bad to be penalized for participants when you literally only have 5 people in the colony. Like, why would a speech be less invigorating because you don't have 10 people attending? It should be a percentage of your colony or something. Like, you give a speech to, like, 3 people. You can give a speech to 4 people, even. You could even give a speech to 5 people, but no, you don't have a good enough speech unless there's 10 people watching, okay? Resistance dropped to 4.5. We do expect ceremonies. Did you fix... Oh, I think I know what the reason is. It's all his blood. There was a door there, too. I suppose I'll rebuild it. Who bled in here? The raiders escaped this way, I guess? I'm gonna let's do a thing. Bichu. Let's have a new ceremony for you, Bichu. Gigapixels enjoys the public speaking. Dark and Cito's absolutely gonna rage. Is RimWorld difficult? I'm Toonses, I'm glad your character's dead. Have a character named after you. People pay 100,000 channel points. All of the shit that's happened in the last, like, 4 hours has happened, and I get, is RimWorld difficult? Anyways, the nice answer, the short answer is, it depends on your difficulty setting. I'm playing on the second highest difficulty in the game with debatably the hardest ideology meme in the game.
meet you. You came to us a stranger and a killer, but now you stand amongst us as a sister.
You have received the first cut. This ritual
Defragmentation of your mind, distilling your thoughts, turning them towards the Arconexus.
enjoy your pain, your scarification. And everyone thought it was slightly satisfying, cleanly traced, appropriately ritualistic. Gigapixels and Darkencito snap win? Not today. Not yet. I kind of want to, like, eat some more food. As much as Etal keeps failing miserably in RimWorld, wow, I am always impressed how he manages to cling on and pull himself back up from all the crazy shit. Well, in this case, it's just really difficult to do combat when you can't see your enemy. But also, it's just really difficult to do combat. I think even with eyes, we would have struggled with all the explosives in that battle. The grenades just... Okay, here's why grenades hard counter any melee line. Because the Grenadiers have no qualms suicide bombing their own front line of melee to kill you with grenades. So when you're facing an enemy with that kind of resolve, what are you supposed to do? Except just die or don't use melee. Which of course we have to do because we can't see, so we need to get really close to our targets with our war elephants, and our melee had a power claw. Like, the fact that they're always gonna blow up the front line means that Grenadiers are our natural enemy in the blind sight colony, because tanks holding them back and us pushing up is how we win fights. So they're actually a hard counter to us. It's too many potatoes. It's just too many potatoes, Darkencito, you know? I'll let you finish your job, though. And then you're gonna go on permanent hauling duty. I never respected Gojus, but it's actually terrifying. I don't remember Raiders having this much drugs in 1.2. Was that updated recently?
You're going on #1 hauler, baby. You're going on #1 hauler, baby. Annie!
Okay, stop! Darkencito Hall. Darkencito Hall. That's not what I had in mind.
I do not remember what Watto say, but welcome, Annie.
How long are you gonna play this? How long until Gigapixels and Durf snap? They're on the threshold. I don't know how to get them away from the edge. Neural Supercharge would help, which we actually have enough power for. How are you still here? Dude, prosthetic leg is here. But they're gonna have a mental snap before I can even install it. Also, where did all of the Glitter World tech go? I know we used like 2 or 3, but where did all... We had like a stack of 11 or 12. Okay, left leg. Not so wise. What's your deal? My friends died. Whoop-de-doo. Everyone, join the club. Supercharge not ready? Charging 9 hours left. I think the charge graphic vanished for some reason. Okay, let's see if we can do this operation successfully. Gigapixels, can you actually come up here and clean the hospital, please? I'm gonna guess we're not doing the operation now. I want a neural supercharge. Well, I was trying to give you one. 3 mental snaps in a row. Can we get it? Can we do all of it? Oh, well, the power kind of ran out. Have some AC. Have some neural supercharge. 400 watts is expensive for these things. We had more positives before. The problem is we don't remember the rivals dying. We only remember our friends dying. We remember friends for like 6 days. We only remember the rivals for, well, 6 more days. So it's like 12 days or something total. Whereas we only remember the rivals for like 5. So the trade-off, who's still unburied? Oh, there was a snap. Well, that's not helping. Oh, you refuse to haul, don't you? Oh, good. Who's gonna be the one that snaps on the way to rebury the colonists? That's what I want to know. Scared somebody's gonna berserk. Oh, Bichu, you can like sleep up here, you know? These are much nicer bedrooms. People died in here. I mean, you can sleep in here. Bzz. Bzz. There you go. Enjoy your new, cozy, upgraded bedroom.
I have been extremely comfortable recently. This place is so cushy. I'm like sorry that we even raided this place.
I kinda like living here. Speaking of, are you dying, Nobu? Almost. Bury Casey the crybaby dude. The baby dude. Okay, that'll help ever so slightly. Can we please bring food to Nobu so that our prisoner doesn't starve and then they can just join us? They only have a 2.5 resistance remaining and crisis of belief, Durf. Durf's spirit is broken. As a result, she was forced to question everything. Durf's certainty in her own belief, the undurfed witnesses, has been reduced to 50%. To come to terms with her beliefs, Durf is now hiding in her room. This happened because my lover Casey died. New arc. Oh man. Honestly though, how can you blame Durf after everything that the colony has been through? all the bodies that now lay buried. But what occurred to me when I was going to make food the last time that I just forgot to tell you all was the hilariousness of the situation where everything that happened up until this point is almost like the secret lore that transpired before the first episode of the TV show began. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, in the TV show, season 1, episode 1, you've got Durf, like, acting out in their room, but you, the viewer, are taking on, like, the view of either Bichu or one of the prisoners, like Nobu, who knows nothing about the colony. But when you come out, all you see are these, like, 3 extremely devout, eyeless individuals who fulfill a specific role within the colony. The High Visionary, the Moral Guide, the Medical Specialist, the Planter, and now you. And then when you get in here, you see all these sarcophagi, you're like, what happened? You're like a viewer who just joined the stream and decided not to watch me today, and you missed all the good stuff, so too bad. And you're like, how did all these bodies get here? But wait, how all this had been built before I got here? And it's got this, like, history to it. Like, each of these bodies has a story. And this is like kind of a sort of lived in place, but also a bit of a ruin also. Alright, I told you to haul with the intention of hauling food, but you're finding everything except food to haul. There's just so much. And Bichu, of course, won't haul, which is hilarious. Is anybody gonna try and convert Nobu today? Sniper has deteriorated yeah, whatever. We were never gonna use that anyway, let's be real. Uh-oh. There's so many potatoes. It's just annoying. There's like so much that I don't even want to click it all. This is now a fallen empire. Kinda is a fallen empire. Sorry to do, Darkencito, I'm gonna let you do what you want after this. And you look at the sarcophagi and just see art of people destroying rabbits breathing.
That's the only information you get.
We could actually reassure Durf if we really wanted to. Come on, Gigapixels, work with us here. 0.4. So close. Ah, man. Even with all this time that we've got post, it's still not good enough to do anything meaningful. I don't know how we're gonna get more people without just outright raiding. Bichu's trying to research. Maybe we should reassure you. You're the leader after all. Oh, you're broken mentally, so we can't. Pray to Randy for 10 transport pods in a row. Exactly, now you know. Heroes Bertoni, thanks for gifting us up to beat you earlier. 9 is fine, thank you for the sub as well. I read your comments in chat, but thanks for the sub. And welcome to the colony, Beachu. May your life be long and prosperous. Very fruitful. Darkencito's already scarified and had eyes removed, so there's really nothing we can do for you. Same for everybody. Except for Bichu. So it's almost like no point in doing a ritual ceremony right now. Because Bichu is the one that's the happiest of all of them. Uh-oh. That's actually not good. We don't have any power. Okay, we're just gonna have to quickly turn off both neural superchargers. Save 800 watts. And you decide to wake up early. Because when the Raiders came in and destroyed 2 of our wind turbines, we've been very much reliant on solar generators. And of course our water mills, which we just fixed the walls on. How many more days until you guys finally start the road to recovery? 4.5. Good grief. I don't know if we can make it that long. Like I wanna be right back so I can get some more food, but I'm scared that they're all gonna have gone berserk. Hey, 2 raids, baby! The rats are coming back! 2 grenadiers, a mercenary gunner, 3 snipers, 2 pirate gunners, 4 scavenger gunners, and 3 scavenger thrashers. Do this for 7 honor. Bro, what a deal. What a steal of a deal. I respect you building this granite wall, but I'm gonna actually have Gigapixels do some mass hauling real quick. I want Gigapixels and Darkencito. Tag team the haul jobs because there's just so much stuff out here. And this is the only way to clean it up. Best I can do is 7 honor, baby. Anyway. Starting to breathe slowly. Durf, how about you come chat with Nobu and let's get this show on the road? Should be 0%, and now recruitment attempts will begin. And then we will have another mining doctor with pretty good shooting stats. And then we'll be back to 6. It's happening ever so slowly. So the other thing we're gonna do is build just a metric ton of traps. They loved coming through here, it looks like. They did grenade it, so I don't think traps would even really help us down here. But there you go anyway. The fun part's gonna be trying to remember what this circle looked like. Hauling all day, still haven't hauled enough stuff. Does Not So Wise haul too? Not So Wise is hauling too. There's just 1,000,001 things around the colony that needs to be tidied. Ugh! Hey! Gigapixels has recruited Nobu.
They have joined the unnerved witnesses. We have another. We are back to 6. The steady climb out of the pits of hell continues.
Put you up in the suites with everybody else. And we need a new name, don't we? We got a doctor. That's gonna be real nice. We're also gonna have to force you to wear a blindfold. The rest, I'm sure you will find at your own pace. Nobu, this is not a great first impression. Did you really just mental snap on the way out of prison? Once neural supercharge. I've got bad news for you. You don't just randomly go from killing the whole colony to joining the colony to, I want neural supercharge! Every time I think this colony can't get any more chaotic, I witness the events today. This has to be the best RimWorld drama ever witnessed. I'm not even mad. I am just anxious to see if we can pull out of the tailspin. It was a fun challenge that I took upon myself. The chaos and seeing them blow each other up with doomsday rocket launchers was hilarious. And the battle was necessary because, as we proved, the heat wave did not continue, and waiting them out would have just seen us delaying the inevitable. Like, I could have pulled back and activated all the mini turrets, but the problem with breachers is they don't care about you, and they'll avoid the turrets. So that plan didn't make any sense to my mind, because they were like unusually clever and will avoid your turret's field of fire. So they weren't going to come over there anyway. They were just going to blow everything else up in the colony and burn it to the ground. So I had to fight because the colony was going to be as good as dead anyway. Surprised that Doomsday rockets didn't do more damage to themselves. I think Doomsdays have a huge boom, but they really do less damage the further out the explosion goes. And since half of those dudes had flak armor, kind of blocked a lot of it. Is what I think happened anyway. So we might have a couple more mental snaps. We'll actually start mentally healing in 4 days. It's gonna be a while. We can do another ritual for what it's worth. I would like to do one on Nobu, but they just kind of went, oh, we need to name Nobu.
Well, it's yup time, so how about a little, yup time keyword?
Yeah, I think triple rocket launchers are scarier than Doomsday. Doomsday has a scarier name and hits a larger area. But anyway, who's hunting? Oh yeah, we get the new colonists. So, bed rest. We turned their patient status down for the doctors. Never handling animals, never hunting, never building, never growing. Yes to mining, then to hauling, then to cleaning. So you're gonna be like a hauler cleaner, which is good. Durf definitely has main character syndrome. I think that's justifiable, considering they were the rich explorer start and they're still leading the colony. Rat Goober says, wowee. Wowie indeed. My friend Sly Pickle died, so I'm gonna go dig up this body. I have chosen Jurian, Durf's ex-fiance. I guess dead fiance. None of these people will actually bury the body. Oh wait, not so wise will.
Yo, look at this dead body! Remember Jurian? Dude, Jurian was so cool in the colony. Durf, like, totally misses him.
Darkencito's gonna be next to Snap, I think. My wife, Tin Lim, has died. Gonna think about that for 14 more days. I am alone. There's not a whole lot I can do except let them. Just let them snap. All available prisoners have joined the colony. What you see is what you get now. The 6 people that are here are the 6 that are here. And that's it. We do have some campsites that we could raid, but I think they would kick our ass. All right, we getting the rest of the potatoes out here. Possibly allow Darkencito to go back to planting the crops. I would like to just plant all the hay at the same time, but I guess we'll take what we get. Darkencito, you spending all day in here relaxing socially? Chatted about TV, a comment about learning roulette. Randy Random is an awful lot like roulette. Are you really? Did you? Bichu sat down next to Darkencito. Darkencito left the table to go to a different table away from Bichu, who followed Darkencito, started talking to them. Darkencito immediately leaves, and Bichu follows close behind, chatting about eating habits with Darkencito. Darkencito finally bails and ditches Bichu inside the stockpile. Absolutely what happened. We're almost hauled. We're almost hauled. We have 2,500 food for like 6 colonists. I'm gonna allow sowing in the hay grass and have Darkencito go back to growing. I'm gonna plant corn here. Eventually. We already got corn here. All right, dude. Randy, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. A transport pod. A wanderer joins the colony. I'll even take care of these people for 8 days, and some of them may voluntarily join the call. I'll take that one too, even though they're gonna have another mental snap chaos sesh, and I'll have to arrest them. Oh, okay, my wife died, so I'm gonna binge ambrosia. Not what I thought. You can't just ask Randy for nice things. Don't you know how this works? Okay. What now? 3 people mental snapped. Is Randy gonna strike when we are vulnerable? I would not be surprised. We only have 1. Wait, Bichu can fight. You can shoot with the level 1. Which is why we're going to very much overarm you. with a minigun. This minigun actually has no dependence on accuracy. So minigun it is. Beep, beep, beep. Gigapixel's no longer having a corpse obsession, but Gigapixels is still about to snap anyway, even with a 40 catharsis, which is impressive. But yes, Pichu, you're going to be spraying and praying. Because your shooting skill and your vision does not affect minigun accuracy at all. You literally hold the trigger. It's a forced mist. And also, in addition to that, the forced mist bullets can actually hit other pawns who are in the way. Durf is in a sad wander. Okay, we kind of knew, dude. We got Randy. You wanna come back and finish the job? Too many Durfs. Too many Durfs. All right, let's do. Pichu, you getting some wool? All right, let's take a BRB. Let's let the clock advance. I just want... Actually, screw the hay over here. Let's do a Devil Strand. Get our wealth even higher. Maybe we can actually make some nice clothes that'll have good armor. Since we're so low on components. Let's do a Devil Strand. Let's do... Tinctoria. Actually get some dye. We're gonna allow the hay to be planted. And we might just do a double hay. Actually, let's do heal root. It's a good idea. By the way, chat, I really should have just had a mod or somebody start keeping a counter. I can't even read chat right now. Because it's legit the same every time I look over. It's okay. Shadow Fox, am I overreacting or is it actually what I say it is? It's okay. I mean, I'm probably usually overreacting anyways. It's not okay. Chat stinky nodders.
Time is a flat circle. The colony is smaller than I remember. Wait a second, I've heard that before.
Wait, have I said that before? Yes, because I'm a hive mind and I'm in chat and I already said that and I gotta say it again. In fact, I'm gonna say it again right now.
Lurk gang. Say what? Egg. Also, there's a new colonist, and I didn't name them. And if you didn't type yup time in, too late, because a mini Megan is in the game. How do I spell this? M-E-A. Now, Mini Megan, I just need 100,000 channel points from the chat. No big deal. And they better be in my account by the time I get back. Cause I'm gonna go microwave some food. I'm hungry again. Wow, quick 100,000 channel points. Just jumping out of nowhere. Welcome to the colony, Mini Megan. You are a medical assistant in childhood, born during a catastrophic war in which both sides used incendiary weapons. He grew up helping his parents in an infirmary, treating the cascade of horrific burns from the battlefields. He was left with a lifelong fear of fire, incapable of firefighting. Oh, good. +5 to medical skill, and you've got a single fireball passion. Mini Megan is an adulthood deep space miner, did the sweaty, grimy work of pulling metal out of asteroids on a deep space rig. He used his hands on industrial skills daily and wasn't bad in a bar fight. +2 to melee, +3 construction, +7 to mining skill. You are staggeringly ugly. His face looks like a cross between a drawing by an untalented child, a malformed fetus in a jar of formaldehyde, and a piece of modern art. Others must exert conscious effort to look at him while conversing, but not this colony, because we don't see facial flaws, or really traits of any kind. You can be any kind of person you want to be here, because we don't even see it. No beauty. Mini Megan is an exceptionally agreeable and giving person. He never insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around him. He also never judges people by their appearance, which is helped by the blindfold that Mini Megan is wearing on their face. Okay, now that everybody's back, let's do a defragmenting for Mini Megan, who's actually chipper, because that catharsis. So maybe we should do it for Bichu instead. We'll do it for Bichu instead. All right, chat. Hopefully this is a good ceremony. We'll follow new colonist Mini Megan around. And I'll be back. I guess I'll just leave the music on. Okay, if the music quits, don't blame me. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight. How we doing? Hey! How we doing? How's morale? How are you feeling? You feeling good? I hope you're feeling good.
You better be feeling good.
Oh, this is a jam. I should put my headphones in.
Oh, we're back.
And it's time for Gigapixels to go back to construction. We covered all the crops. Any mental snaps? Darkencito is no longer snapped. I'm just gonna make Darkencito go full-time work for a minute. You still have the field hands. Your manipulation's at 1 hundo. Oh, the eclipse is done. We could probably turn the neural superchargers back on. Turn half the batteries off. Preserve the backups. Flip both of those on. Okay, supercharge not ready, but that's okay. It was a satisfying defragmenting. Good job. That was on Bichu, I think. We could probably try doing the blinding ritual maybe tonight. I'm so glad Darkencito survived. I think, honestly, if Darkencito died... If anybody who is still alive right now besides the 2 prisoners died, it's game over. Like, the perfect people who could have lived, lived. The leader, the builder slash social top pawn, the best quote-unquote doctor, and the farmer. We got one of each. And then we got a new researcher, which obviously doesn't really matter right now because we're out of components. But nonetheless, Gigapixels must be out of things to build, which is interesting. I remember when we had like 1,300 extra wood. Not really that much to clear now, is there? Well, meditate, I guess. You don't even have psychic. I guess it's just a fun thing to do. It's recreation. That makes sense. Let's get you guys guns just in case the worst should happen. I want you to be prepared. Mini Megan, I will put you in charge of the heavy SMG. Actually, the chain shotgun. Darkencito, I will put you in charge of the shield belt. And if we have any Gladius left, there's one. I believe the excellent quality one fell from Carson. Turf is only 30, lots of gas in the tank. I hope so. We need to get a new, like, kind of clothing area. A new tailor bench. Darkby Dragon says, you know what? You need 76 months to be sub for 76 months. Welcome back, Darkby Dragon. I don't know how long 76 months is, because it's just an ungodly number. More than 6 years. I don't even want to know how much $5 subs that is. It's 76 of them. It's like $400 in subs. But who's counting? I'm just kidding. I want to use that other minigun. I just need another colonist. Well, the good news is, chat, with only 6 colonists, it's gonna be a lot easier to give all 6 a neural supercharge every single day. Think of the bright side. Second question. Who's Manhunter Pack? And where is all the hay that we just grew? Manhunting boom rats! Oh! Spicy! Spicy! Wow. I hope there's a rainstorm soon. That would be nice. Time to wake up. Oh, you already have medicine. So, the plan is, I guess I hope we chain react or something? I don't know. Here's a question. We have to use the turrets. Not a question. More of a statement. So it begins! Oh no. So if you don't know what a boom rat is, I think you can guess. Based on its name, it's go time, chat. We're gonna hide in the back. Or maybe, actually, we just hide in the water. So they don't boom when they go down, they boom when they die. Oh god. Ah! Chat, do we run? What do we do? Boom! Ah! There's more! Come on, minigun! Hold the line! Wow! Jesus! Is that all? I think this one's gonna explode. Okay, I'm glad that worked. Anyone who's not a pyromaniac, please start putting the fires out, I guess. So anyway, the reason I went into the swamp if your pawns catch fire, they can put them fire out while they're standing in water. Or they, like, can't catch fire at all in water. I'm curious, I hope fire can't go diagonal. Through wall. That'd be stupid. So this side of the base should be safe. This is not. Oh. Yeah, only having 4 people willing to put out fires in the base kind of sucks. I think we'll see some Randy rain. It is a rainforest. I'm not willing to take emergency measures yet. Yeah, I guess this whole bridge is gonna burn down hilariously. Rain nopers. Well, they're actually winning against the fire on the right. It's just taking a while. Give you the overview. Steel doors caught fire. The right side has been fixed. Now we're dealing with the part that's still interior, and I guess then they'll go to the bridge. Get the elephant to help. That'd be awesome. You guys didn't quite get it. You can still save the rest of it. Okay, the fire on the home side has been dealt with. You guys are an effective team. Ugh. Well, that was actually a fun event. I morbidly enjoyed that. Okay, and we should be safe, actually. There's no way it can cross back down to us. Woo! GG's. I'm glad that you guys landed some sick shots. I think, we could look at the log. B2 doesn't have a combat log. I know that we've already hauled the bodies. Mini turrets did pretty good work. I'm gonna turn those back off for electricity. Beach, you had to hit something, right? It doesn't even show you guys shooting against them, I guess. It only shows it from the other side. Dark and Cito, still sad about their wife dying, is on a sad wander. At least we dealt with the threat at hand first. But I need my planter to plant, because my animals are gonna die again soon. There's just too many animals. I say get rid of the capybaras. And what do bison even do? Bison are not trainable, of course. We knew that, though. They are a pack animal. And they can carry 180. Alpacas can carry 75. And donkeys can carry 105. So bison are incredible carriers. Like elephants. They probably eat a lot, though. Don't mind that. They eat 0.86. Donkeys are 0.52. Alpacas are 0.44. Elephants are extremely hungry, maybe even the most hungry. 2.57, but they graze. Okay, well, they're gonna starve. So, what I'll probably do is just create another stockpile zone that gives them whatever we have the most of. In this case, I guess a stack of potatoes. I think they'll eat just raw potatoes. So we'll just give them some potatoes. None. Okay, you're getting some misinformation from chat. We did not have 8 deaths, chat. We had 4 deaths. Actually 5, according to the game. I think it was 4 or 5. Fat Rat Fever, thanks for 17 months of sub. Howdy and welcome. Darkencito's rage is over. Catharsis plus wife dead. We just always had a colony of 6, Scarva. That's right. I mean, you would know, right? I had a dream that Scarva was a colonist, but I can't definitively prove that it happened. Okay, well, some of you are clearly waking up. Good morning. Are there any good morning chatters online now? There's gonna be a lot of people arrive. What happened? That's for sure. There still is. It never stopped. I like the variety of responses that triggers. Just, why nopers? Like, you're not just waking up? Okay, nopers it is. Gigapixels, would you like, do we have anybody who can, like, cut trees? Not really. It'd have to be Darkencito, who's a little busy right now. We'll get to it eventually, right, Darkencito? Eventually. 1,000,001 things for you all to haul. $1:20 in the morning in Vegas. That it is. 1:20 a.m. That's still night to me. Alright, so we're just gonna plant the corn. Then, what's Darkencito gonna do? We should do another ceremony tonight. Okay, I think they'll eat the potatoes. They've got potatoes. What a machine, Darkencito. What a machine. You don't get any joy time anymore. This is all you do. Work all day. And this is going to be low maintenance stuff. Corn, heel root, and the devil strand. And then you can work on just cutting trees down for resources. Takes so long to plant heel root even with field arm. We still gotta do Durf surgery. Let's do that now. Do that now. A silver mining site nearby with 7 people guarding it. 14 hundo silver though. Wow. All right, Durf. Here we go, surgery time. Clean this up a little bit. Monkey. Where's the prosthetic leg? Wait, the new doctor. Not yet, new doctor. Thank you for trying, though. A monkey is now monkey 1. Self-tamed, I guess. Why? Attack monkey. It's not gonna go well. It didn't go well last time. Well, you just hang out over there, monkey. The last attack monkey we had died a tragic, horrible death. Okay, we've got the leg. Not So Wise has been practicing. They have a 14 medical, and it's rapidly deteriorating. Wow, it goes down fast. They are still our Lins, our medical specialists. And we're absolutely not gonna fail and botch and ruin the prosthetic leg for all time, because it's very expensive and takes a lot of components which we don't have any more of. And the colony always seems to go the same way no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. Durf is now a transhumanist. This artificial body part matches my belief and won't have a debuff from not having a body part now. So that actually helps us with mood. And you get your speed back. Prosthetic leg is 85% efficiency versus a regular human leg. So that's going to help a lot. So no ritual tonight. You got to sleep off the anesthesia. Monkey? Monkey? Chat, nobody's gonna pay 50,000 channel points to be an attack monkey who dies in the first battle, right? I will. Prove it. Let me see those points. First person to elite 50,000 channel points gets to be the monkey. And according to the chat log, the winner is not applicable. Dr. Scrambled Eggman was just a little too slow. And Pockety Power just only got 25k out before realizing that they had been scammed. But they got a good stream joke in. Name not applicable. I would say I'd name some other animals after you, but I just don't have any that are gonna stay alive. We're down to a single mechanoid cluster. All right, let's see what a mechanoid cluster looks like now, Randy. There's a couple bad boys. 2 pikemen and a scyther, and then mystery mech capsule. And auto charge turret. New plan. New plan. Tap into that 1500 steel you saved up and build a biofuel refinery over here. We just need to find 3 components hiding in plain sight. Maybe I should deconstruct the mortar. Shall we the best thing deconstruct to try to get some salvaged components out of this? Okay, what am I doing? I am creating a zone. Oh, good, it's already ready to... That's the same spot that Jurian blew themselves up. So what's nice about this is there's no proximity sensor. And the climate adjuster, which I didn't even look at, will initiate in 3 days. An ultra-tech device for controlling climate using chemicals and exotic fields manipulating the atmosphere. It shifts the temperature in this region of the world. If only I had more people. It's gonna be kind of slow to kill these individuals. Do we have the helmets still, or did everyone die in them? I guess if you don't have a helmet, you probably died with the helmet. No, that's excellent. Put the duster on. That's Bison. All right, protecting Darkencito for this eventual raid that we're gonna do. Wow, EMP nades, I never thought of that. Hang on, do those work against mechanoids? Or do you just throw them at your own batteries for fun? Anyway, the right answer probably is unused coolers, but it feels bad because you only get 50% of your resources back now. Instead of 75. Oh, there's a little bit here. Just a teensy bit here. Don't we have someone who's also good at mining? Yes, it's Mini Megan. Durf about to have another snap because recreation deprived. Oh, and these are granite chunks. That's useful. Rip, drill hand and power claw. Oh no. Oh, who's affected? Definitely Gigapixels. Darkencito, Mini Megan, so half the colony is affected by the psychic drone of medium temperament. Gigapixels is not having a good time. I would love to do a combat command. Literally read the wiki of EMP days, and they're very good to mech clusters. Have you read the wiki for sarcasm and inflection? Is there an entry for butt of the joke? Thank you, Durf. It's a picture of me. Have we had the Alexa bit yet today? No, we have not. I have resisted. You don't have to come out and do this again. Gigapixels is gonna snap. All right, I think we have to wait until the drone's over, and even if the temperature adjuster happens, the other creatures will stay dormant, I think. Durf's not even affected by the drone, they're just pissed. Well, we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Because I need Gigapixels to be the one who builds this. But Gigapixels is the most likely to snap. When did I get a sub? You've got one now.
This very second.
All right, wake up and let the colony die. Got the neural supercharger though. Oh, you got ambrosia. Sick. It's actually really good. How much ambrosia? We only have 49 left. This is a good time to give it to everybody though. Hey, there is a biofuel refinery. I hope it works outside just fine. Waterproof conduit is tin, steel, a pop. Unless we want to draw it on the bridge. Which I guess I do, but it's totally just gonna catch fire. Have a little ambrosia, everyone. It'll make you feel a lot better. Makes me feel more relaxed and gives me energy at the same time. That's right, we're gonna keep the colony alive through this psychic drone no matter what. Let's make chem fuel from, I would say wood, but it's actually hard to cut things down right now. So let's do until we have 120 fuel. I'm just gonna do potatoes for now. I guess there's no reason not to do corn, but we have 2,000 potatoes. How's the new religion DLC? It's really good. Ideology reinvigorated my love for RimWorld in many ways. I liked royalty a lot too. But I have been so attached to this colony, I'm just trying to keep it out of the throes of death right now. A group of yaks abandoned or lost have joined the colony, whether you want them to or not. I don't think I can support you. Our ranches are quite full. I guess you go in the alpaca pen. Oh, it's finally time. That means for sure we're gonna get a new colonist soon. For sure we're gonna get a new colonist soon. This is a good luck song.
It's been so long. I've waited 9 hours.
You have even better manipulation. How are you still botching single wires? Whoa, easy, Arco Gods. Why does it take 4 trips? Oh my. There is power! There is no wood. We're cutting the wrong block. Even though we only have like 5 left. Interesting.
Drug-fueled overdose.
Give me the ambrosia.
Yes, my chemical interests have been satisfied. Once today, but what about twice?
again and again and again. I crave the stuff.
All right, how long do we have before weather? 1.2 days. We don't actually need gigapixels for this, but it would be helpful. I'm just gonna let them rest so it don't cause any problems. Oh, they're getting ready. They're about to pop. There they go. Are you not entertained? It's been too long. It's been years. So many years in game. How much does this take? Okay, so the organics take. We should pause when satisfied. Unpause at 60. Oh, we're gonna have to like create a stockpile zone over here specifically for potatoes. Good job, chat. That felt good, like coming home to your bed after sleeping in a hotel. Chat's itch does need to be scratched, yes. It's good they got that out of their system. Plus 10 mood boost for chat. Work speed penalty for outdoors. Also, we can't see. Also, we have no chair for comfiness. And this is the best we can do. Okay, Dark and Cito, I appreciate you repairing stuff. But what if I said, I actually need you to cut down the trees and stuff instead? With your god-tier field hand. That will give us a lot of things to build. And there is now fuel, which means I have this set at the wrong thing. It should be 140. Unpause at 70. Top of that, we gotta start making some high explosives. Because I am going to, I think, I don't know, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't shell them. I have a pro and con, for and against. Pro is if I have one grenadier, one EMP grenadier, and then 2 people with guns, will that not be enough? But what happens if we can't deal with the Scyther? Alright, the weather controller's about to come on. Hitting this is going to cause a problem where we won't be close enough to the auto-charge turret to stop it from murder. I say we just go. I say we just go. Okay, we're gonna make a controversial decision here. I think I'm gonna leave Darkencito with the sword. Because having one meleeer actually does make a big difference. We're gonna be drop the chain shotgun and then grab the EMP nades. Durf's gonna equip the chain shotgun. This is gonna be what we do. I'm a little scared. But here we go. Please don't die. Haven't save scummed yet. Don't plan on doing it. Mental break is the only thing that can kill us right now. But I don't think it's gonna be... Rebuffed by Durf? You're causing your own problems. Chat, if Darkencito mental snaps... Which it looks like they're going to. Their mood is tanking. Dude, not having the bridge sucks. God, this sucks. Hungry. We're just waddling up here, man. It's on the other edge of the map. This is gonna be awful, chat. This is gonna be bad. Yes, I know what happened last time, but it's the best place to be. I don't think the I don't know. The Auto Inferno can pull some weird... This is... I don't know if they can shoot over this or not. It says a 75% cover, but that doesn't mean they can shoot over it. So I don't... This angle... Okay, combat commands. Pew, everybody's better. The goal is going to be to throw EMPs right there. And throw nades back at the Scyther first. And then Darkencito will probably just aggro. If we die, we die. That was a nice nade. What shot Durf? The mini slugger instantly shot Durf. But we got a quad stun. The mech capsule popped out with a pikeman. Oh my god. There's a lancer and 2 scythers. Oh dear lord. Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh my god. Okay, keep that shit up. Grenade right where you're doing it. Good hit with 2 of the shotgun blast. Darkencito, all I need you to do is live. Good stuns. We got a lancer dead. Let's aim at the other dude. Okay. You got needle guns. The shield's already down. Making sure that we're still throwing these in the right place. I'm gonna go here. Come on, guys! I need you to finish off this Scyther! Because Bichu is doing some damn work on this side. Thank God! The Scyther's left foot was wounded with Durf's blast, the left arm with Durf's blast. Durf's shotgunning skills are unmatched. Alright, Durf, we gotta move you up. Watch the nades. That dude is super dead. Okay, so we just need to be careful where Bichu is throwing nades. I'm gonna go right in front of us. And just move. Darkencito, I'm coming, baby! I'm afraid of this. I'm watching the grenades this time. The EMPs have adapted. I heard Darkencito use that field hands. Darkencito is in severe pain, dead in 17 hours, but only from a few injuries. And we took this down. That's not cover. It's just one pikeman, guys. Good job. All right, Mini Megan. Get over here. You guys start shooting this, I guess. The shield is back. It's like actually not possible to do this. Without us getting shot ourselves. So it's not over. I think we just go from this side. Okay, Durf, you know what? You earned that. Grenades, baby! Grenades! We even got to keep the bodies. No climate adjuster. Temperature -10. Initiates in 5 hours. Not that bad. But I'll take the mood boost from beating their asses instead.
Defeated the mech cluster. Blood beats metal, you damn machines.
I think the double grenade strat was wise. Darkencito is dead in 16 hours, but I think can make it back to base. I'll have Gigapixels follow you in the event that that's not the case. Why'd you go that way? EMP grenades actually carried. Regular grenades were doing sick work. Chain shotgun with the... I think having one swords person was very wise. Oh, great. The problem with auto doors. Durf's also bleeding and quote-unquote no immediate danger. Mini Megan's actually a doctor. But Durf is on the food binge. Those mech nodes are gonna be sweet. I'm just gonna deconstruct them. So hopefully that's what you're talking about. Because I don't really want power. Feed Darkencito and feed yourself. Okay, we're alive! Sort of. Durf, are we alive? Are we alive? Food binging Durf? who's bleeding out of their left arm from a mini slugger shot that happened literally at the beginning of the battle and it almost never got to fire again. That was super clean. The stun nades kept like 4 of the mechanoids tied down simultaneously. Durf probably gonna get an infection at this rate. Darkencito's pissed, but it's that intense pain
Purifies me. I need it.
the mech cluster perks and tended by the specialists, still not enough to keep their mood high. Also, I love seeing those botched repairs on components, you know? Takes active components. All right, seriously, Durf? Is the wound just gonna close itself? Why did I build auto doors? Okay, Durf is finally back. Let's make sure they're getting regular medicine. There you go. All right, now let's clean this mess up. Got some stuff to haul. Durf's been tended with 39% quality. I think you guys did awesome. That was as good as we could have handled it with 4 people. The grenades and the EMPs let us fight above our weight class. I really need extra fighters. I just need colonists. I need anybody. I'll take anybody. Haulers, cleaners, crop growers would be ideal. Another builder. I think we kind of have another builder. No. We could use another builder. Plenty of options. Hey, I volunteer. I'll do it! All right, we've been chopping down some trees with Darkencito before we had this incident. Now we're reaping what we were planting before. Gigapixels, let's just follow you around. Chat, what do you think is going to happen first? We're going to get a new colonist first, or we're going to lose another colonist first? How do you feel? Bet. Bet. Do you guys want to bet? People arrive. Bet. Any betters online? All right, let's make it interesting. You've got 2 minutes to decide. 120 seconds. Put your channel points where your mouth is. And don't let it be said that there are no channel point bets. That being said, I doubt you guys even have any channel points left. After all the colonist names you've redeemed. Let's see where we're at now. If I don't see at least 1 million channel points on the line, we're not doing another bet for a month. What are you up to? 780K? Almost 800K? 900K? I did my part. You got 50 seconds left. 1.1 million channel points on the line. New lovers. I thought that if that said new colonist, I was gonna lose it. Darkencito wooed Durf. Well, I guess Darkencito dies next. Describing Durf as a beautiful son. Durf responded well and is now Darkencito's lover. Durf is on their third lover now. The previous two have perished. Huge death flags. Durf, you are a beautiful, radiant sun. Even when all life around you perishes, you still remain shining for millions of years in my heart. Until you go supernova and kill us all. So Darkencito is still healing in bed. Apparently they don't have any crop growing jobs, so maybe I should give them some. Let's do allow sowing of Tinctoria. And I honestly would be surprised if we need more potatoes right now, but the animals will need more hay, so let's do another hay. We should start doing some ceremonies again, too. Ooh, look at the mortar shell. One lil mortar shell popping out. Isn't that cute? Where are you going? Oh, yeah. We do depend heavily on spike traps to help us, so I'm not going to complain about them building spike traps, but it's going to take ages. How's our wealth looking? I don't like this, Randy. I don't agree with this. Perhaps you'll detect something more useful than patch leather in the wreckage here. Avic! Good morning, Dapperling Raiders! How are you? I hope you all had a lovely stream. Welcome to 2 a.m. RimWorld stream. Oh, how you torment me so. Now it's time for Avic to get revenge. For the times I have raided you when the sun was coming up. The tea has arrived. 2 weeks of RimWorld. You know it, baby. You know it. But hello, Raiders. Welcome, Blue the Artist, Velvet Shock, Rotok, Aledia. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Get wrecked by Nightbot, by the way. Alex Makerson. Sulfea Einsford. Beertram. Serpotit, Salican, and everyone else. Thanks for joining us. We just had a bit of a purge, if you will. We had a very devastating raid, which I took upon myself because it offered a colonist. All I had to do was defeat the unnamed, unknowable raid, or danger, I should say, on their tail. So I accepted, given that they were in fact a doctor, and I desperately needed another doctor in my colony. Little did I know that this singular individual was guilty of the ultimate crime, puking at their own wedding. That's right. They were supposed to marry the heir of the rival faction, but they puked upon the altar before they could, and the entire faction, finding this to be so egregious it warrants death and then some, massed a force of some 24 soldiers to chase in hot pursuit, arriving, of course, following the footprints of this doctor who had fled in our own colony. They came at us with flak and go juice, armored head to toe in some cases. Not one, but 3 separate grenadiers. A doomsday rocket launcher in a pair, 2 of them. Another triple rocket launcher. Assault rifles, miniguns, sniper rifles, everything. And we fought to the bitter end. Our entire force crumpled in the streets between our old holy site, now the Gromlin Tree, and our bunkers. Had a bloody battle right here. The enemy dropped multiple shield bubbles that we were fighting, bubble to bubble in. Their enemy grenadiers, with a psychotic grin on their face, were decimating their own frontline troops. Their own doomsday launchers in the confusion and the mayhem were shooting their own soldiers with doomsday rocket launchers. It was a mess. Every single colonist fell, save for 2 who were hiding. And the raiders made to kidnap anyone they hadn't killed, taking them to the edge of the map. We were only able to stop 1 from getting away. The person they dropped died. Dark and Cito kind of just started walking while they were being carried out. The only colonists that they left when they made to kidnap the entire standing forces, because they were lying down at that moment. They left Durf, our fearless leader, behind. Clearly a sign that they are chosen by the Archons. So Durf still lives and still leads. Flanked by their elite gigapixels and not-so-wise in the community, long-standing members. Dark and Cito, our plant specialists, managed to get away and help make our colony a better place, and Minnie, Megan, and Bichu were captives from the fallout of the raid. So we went down to 4 colonists from 13 today. Down from 13 to 3. So I think at least 9 of our colonists as of today are either missing or killed. It's been a bit brutal, but that'll catch you up on where we're at and why our colony is so large right now. For how many people are in here. Because I'm sure that would be one of the first things on your mind. But thanks so much for the raid, Avic. Quite the tale of brotherhood and betrayal. I didn't notice the colonist count at the top. I feel a little less bad about the losses we suffered today. What did you do in RimWorld today? And if you're in my chat, definitely give Avic a follow if you haven't already. A lovely person and great broadcaster who's also been enamored with RimWorld, same as me at late. Avic might be the only person to not ask about colonist count. True. Bichu wishes to change their look. You have my permission, Bichu. You've kind of got like a round patch of hair on top of your head, so we'll take a look at that again in a minute. Let's give the people that we gave EMP to a different set of weapons in case things go bad. I hear that guy eats people in RimWorld. I have heard that also. Okay, so we got a bill here to make high explosive shells. We need the mortars more than ever to try to close the gap between us and the people who will be raiding us. So what I'm trying to do here is set this up for chem fuel so that we can have what we need to craft with, because I think Durf is kind of in charge of making the chem fuel and also making the mortar shells. You see, for the sake of chat, who were ignorant, I selflessly demonstrated just how the accuracy of mortars has changed. Of course, I didn't have mortars of my own, so I had to use a friendly siege to help. They were very helpful. Ah, I see. You were demonstrating defensively how effective the new mortars were. And I assume it was a fantastic demonstration. That does make sense, yes. Not exactly what I wanted. I have been demonstrating offensively the power of mortars these last 2 days. I have yet to actually be bested by an enemy mortar team. I have no one to thank except the bravery and intelligence and quick wit of my colonists on the offensive. Though we have had our ass sufficiently kicked by mechs and humans alike. Hey, what's up, Nomek? Oh, thanks for the host as well, Nomek. Avic just joined us. Welcome, Nomek. Hello, fellow checkmark. Thanks for all the love, Newbie, Steve O. James, of course, Nomek, Antagonist, and anybody else hanging out. Give Grugan Vids a follow. Wait, what? Somehow Grugan just did like a self shout out in chat. Which I don't even know because you did the command right. No, Mac, did you just rebound to Grugan? I guess. Nomak was last seen playing some XCOM 2. Nice, hope your campaigns have been going well. You've been having fun? I still have a campaign of XCOM 2, but I have been so enraptured by RimWorld that I've kind of just let myself get absorbed totally and wholly into it. But welcome, people. We actually just explained the situation that led us to this point in great detail, but for the just joiners, we have lost or killed on accident. Lost or gotten killed 9 colonists today in our RimWorld, and we are trying to recover from basically total devastation. And it's been tough, so our eyes are a little big for our stomach based on the size of the base versus how many people live in it right now. Meat. 164 gazelle meat. Grugan is Nomak confirmed. That sounds possible. So if you want the grave detail of what we're doing, you can have our riveting tale by rewinding like 5 minutes in the VOD. Nine losses, probably new record for losses taken and survived. I don't know. There was one time that, I don't remember how many were lost, but it was on stream for sure. And our colony, it was actually the colony probably from a few years ago, maybe 3 years ago. And it was when I ended up winning the game, like beating RimWorld, blasting off in the rocket ship, first time ever on stream that I did it. And in that colony, I distinctly recall going all the way down. Every single colonist was downed. And multiple colonists died in a raid. Man in Black came, saved like 2 people, and we bounced back from a Man in Black rescue to beat the game. That was the most, or the lowest I ever got and bounced back. But it was a while ago. It was Busto. That is where Busto comes from. That is where Busto comes from. Rock Caravan. The Rock Caravan. But anyway, hope you're well, Nomak and Avic. Thanks both of you for hosting and raiding. And I hope you're all having a lovely morning. I gotta stick around for longer because I want to see if Randy is gonna help us out here or just hold us back. I got on Durf. Durf's on full-time machining. We got a healthy amount of steel, and we got a healthy amount of mortar reloads. This one's only got 2 shots until a barrel change happens. So what I'm probably gonna do is build. Oh, we don't have any wood in stockpile. Darkencito will help us with that, though. When Darkencito's not planting, he's using that field hand to extremely good effect, chopping trees down. I guess I could just build a copy from here. That would work. Trying to build a copy so we can have the barrel reloads right next to the mortars, because we're apparently going to keep doing this for a while. We could probably actually bond with the Garanlan now. We've caught up the farms where slow-growing things are in, like devil strands, heel roots, hay, corn, all that. Yeah, Loot Box Champion was not last year. I'm pretty confident. I feel like that was 2019. Okay, we need to do, remember how this was supposed to go. I have no idea. Let's just go all the way over. So it should be 3, up 1, 5. Wait, what? No. Yeah. It just double in layers. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That was a lifetime ago. I think Royalty may have come out during or around it, and I was just so exhausted from Busto Crusto. February 2020. Well, I think we started it in late 2019 then. Because we did end up doing that, finishing that campaign around when Royalty came out, and I was just so exhausted. Either way, they were going on 2 years. So, I have to ask myself, is it worth bonding Darkencito? I think if we get the Dryads, they'll be a big help in lieu of colonists. So, what we need to do is start training more attack elephants. Probably not rescue. Let's just go wildlife. Are there any elephants that are closer? Yeah. Alright, let's just try and tame both of those. Is your basic poster resemble an eye?
You're catching on, Red. Yes.
See, it is the true sight, the blind sight.
If only there were more colonists to live in it and finish what we started. Animal starvation. I see. Are we just not making enough kibble? Probably. Well, here's another problem. The grass just doesn't grow. Like, we have to plant hay, because there's nothing there. It does grow in the bottom and the top slowly. Oh, so slow. Painfully slow. Heat wave, Randy? Do you want a heat wave with that solar flare or just a naked solar flare? Hey, go work. You're on work around the clock. This doesn't look like work to me. Anyway, Raiders and people from Nomax and Havoc Stream, hope you guys are doing well and enjoying the new DLC. If you got ideology, feel free to share what your meme combo is in chat. It's fun to see what everybody's come up with. And if you want to see our ideology, you can use the !ideology command. And there's a screenshot of this screen. You can see all of our detail, our backstory, everything. Blindside is our primary. We're trying to go transhumanist, but it's slow. I don't even have a high-tech research bench yet. It's been a hard game. It's been a hard campaign, but I knew it was going to be going in. Blindsight's been especially difficult. Transhumanist high life.
Gotta find what's inside the machine, man.
All right, Darkencito, what do you think? We got hay going in for everybody. Getting a neural supercharge. I appreciate that. I'm so scared to do the Garanlan tree. But let's do it! I'll do it tonight! The animals are still starving, though. The donkeys are dying. Who's assigned to cooking? Oh, they're taming the animals. We probably need someone on full-time cook now. Uh-oh, donkey 1 miscarried due to starvation. They're dying, chat. They're severely malnutritioned. We have too many animals again. And the cycle continues. It also takes 3 separate trips to make a single bit of kibble when you use 3 ingredients. The kibble lasts a bit longer. They don't go through it as fast. I wish you could command them to like take this to the donkey one. Oh, you'll never haul? That's funny, because that's what you were just doing. I want to do the tree ritual. Okay. And they have to keep making multiple trips to top off the stacks. Do you skip the Oh, you hate the donkeys because they don't have a kibble spot. You know what? That makes a lot more sense why they're not getting any. There you go. All right, they'll be fine. They'll wake up and eat it, probably. All 29 of it. Okay, so we got 9 mortar shells now. Here's the question, though. Where are we going to do mortar from now on? I think I know where. I'm gonna reinstall one right outside their bedrooms. Okay. Build a copy. There you go. And with this, we're just gonna do cancel. Move this down. It's gonna be uneven. But that's okay. So we're just gonna wall this in on this side and then put a door. Right there. Hey, Tal, been a while. Yeah, Buku Mihai, it's been a long time. It's been since June 26. Where the hell have you been? Your last comment was, why no more last spell, question mark. Your last impression was whiny. And now you're finally back. Coming clean. You've missed the entire RimWorld series. And now you're back. They always come crawling back for RimWorld eventually. Hello, man. Not that. That cannot burn. It is raining though, but you know, still. That needs to survive. I don't know what happens if a biofuel finery burns. Probably bad things. Alright, Darkencito, we're gonna do it. Tree unification ceremony time. It's only gonna be a 50% quality because everybody sucks. The connector will start with 25 to 45% connection to the Garanlan tree depending on your ritual quality. Every 2% increase in quality will grow a patch of Garanlan moss, beautifying the area. Darkencito, use your field hand and show our fellow colonists what it means to wield the power of the Garanlan. Darkencito has connected with the Garanlan tree. It will produce small animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. The dryads can specialize into different castes. You can choose what you want the tree to produce. So we are gonna hopefully tame some more elephants as tanks. Carriers would actually be really helpful, but I really more than that need damage. I need damage. So we're gonna try the claw dryad this time. They move pretty quick, 4 per second. I forget what the C stands for. I want to say tiles, but it's not tiles. They only have 100 hit points, so they die quite quickly. But they do have some significant armor piercing, as I recall. So let's go with the clawer this time. All dryads will spend 6 days in cocoons while they mutate into the selected caste. There you go. So, the Garanlan tree does not like anything being built around it. Sorry to interrupt you, visiting party boy or nano eater. I know that you still remember some of these people. Okay, we have removed all obstructions. Remember when it was gonna take like 9 hours to maintain? We had all those buildings. Now it's only gonna take 3.2 hours per day. And we got some dye, which I'm gonna experiment with. I might make more. So, how do I actually dye clothes? Dumb question, I guess. I don't know why I don't really know this. Might be able to just read the description. Do you do it at the crafting table? I don't have a crafting table anymore. I know that you use the styling station, but I don't know how to tell them what to wear. Or if they'll just do it themselves. I have to transform it into colors to dye apparel, so I think I have to do some kind of... Oh, just tell someone to use it? Oh, okay. I don't think I want to do favorite color. I think I want to do just everyone in a uniform. I don't care about their favorite color. You think that we would care about their favorite color? No. We envisioned the purple. Hey, Not So Wise tamed an elephant! It's named Elephant 2. Oh, what up? I haven't even looked at this screen. Oh, it's like fully customized. Can you just set everything to the same? No, you can't do... there's a favorite color button. That's neat. I'm not gonna do, like, literally all purple, but... Kinda am. Purple and what? I'm just not gonna be able to tell what cloth it is. Can you actually, maybe we should just leave this what it is, and then let, whatever they pick up, it'll be the color of the material they use. I think this is the right shade. Is it the right shade? I think it may be one lighter than that. There's a button for, oh, there is a button for IDEO color. I just saw IDEO and it didn't click what that was. But I was close, it was actually 2 lighter. Need the milk, enjoying my free month on a 7-month streak and on a raid. Okay, the Begala are here, and oh dear God. I hope those mortars are prepped, dude. GG otherwise. 34 humans. I heard that Randy goes easier on you after you lose 9 colonists. Everybody report back immediately, dude. I need you all to hurry. Okay, I just need a zone. I don't have time, Cobra. Have your food. Have whatever you want. Why are you taking this in here? Thank you. All right. We're gonna have to trust. We're gonna have to trust in the mortars. Go time, chat. It is go time. Woo! Okay, well, whoa, no, you just shot a blank, dude. I didn't think you were already shooting, you buffoons. That was a warning shot. You better run. That was a fire shot anyways. That was just a fire shot. A cassowary just got mortared and is pissed. Who did that? I will kill you and okay, I'm dead now. I'll just be over here dead and shit. That really sucked, dude. Where's Durf? Durf is going to get a fire nade. Okay, so this is why You suck. Where's the fire? Oh, there's a fire tank. Oh, you don't even haul. We are not doing a great job at this. Way off. Not way off, but off-ish. We need a couple good clean hits before they attack. Just a couple big booms, you know? Alright, Durf. Counting on you here. We need a good one. Not a good one. At least it's getting anybody, but one shell per person is not gonna cut it! Ah! The mortars giveth and the barrel taketh. Oh, I forgot about the damn barrel. Well, we're changing it out now. They're gonna attack before we even get to finish shooting. We're gonna find out how that 25 HP reinforced barrel does. Is that a fire shell? Yes. See how long it takes and how many shots we get after. 20 out of 20, so it doesn't matter if it took any damage. Royal Tribute Collector might save our ass! They've got to be hostile, right? Tribute Collector Super Soldiers! Assault Rifles. Charge Lancer. LMGs. A group of travelers are passing by. Everybody's here! Get in here! Okay, that's, you know what? That's fine. You'll get them next time, champ. We had some good luck earlier. Hang on, let me double check the accuracy, because they do be moving. That could be? Oh. Well, we used up all our good luck with mortars. They're coming. Chat, they're coming. Where do we hide? In the freezer? The Royals are still a little ways away. No! There's such a big pack! We should have been able to do more! Turrets are off, so I don't think they'll attack those normally. Durf can get one more shot. Alright, is Elephant 2 gonna follow anybody? They should follow Mini Megan. The monkey? Is the monkey trained? No, the monkey is not trained. I'm gonna let Durf get one more shot off, but I'm gonna shoot it at here. Actually, let's just shoot it for the middle of the pack. Unreal. Durf might not be fast enough for these people. some of them are gonna step on traps. Okay, chat, now we hide. That's right, there's more where that came from. Yeah, there's more where that came from, nerd. You know what's gonna happen, right? You know it's gonna happen. I'm glad we only left one for them to blow up. The Royals are coming through. They're coming through! Elephant 2, no! You haven't even been named yet. I'm sorry, Elephant 2. It's nothing personal. Don't be a hero. I know, I'm not gonna be a hero. You knew it was gonna happen! Oh, no! Oh, I've got 2 more in stockpile, but it still feels bad because luckily we didn't haul the whole stack of barrels over there. That would have blown up too. They ran away from it. Yeah, they're better. Oh my God, this. I think now we have to strike. Let's go! Pichu's asleep. Got him. Okay, we actually need the elephant to go with someone else. That's not so wise, but they won't. This one dude, Gray, is scaring me. Oh no. The visitors are here too, I think. Everybody, nope, there's some visitors up there. I think they just killed a traitor. No, the traitor's right there. Oh God, they know. Says Elephant 1 is not attack trained, only guard trained. Chat, there's a lot of raiders down here. Also, Pichu just randomly got clubbed like 3 times by this idiot. Oh my God. I love that they all turned back to get me. Monkey's even fighting, dude. Death not applicable. Monkey dead and bonded. The tribe's people are apparently fleeing. Get destroyed, dude. Pichu's destroyed leg with a club, dead in 7 hours. Oh my God. I love how he managed to screw up a gift-wrapped situation like this. What? You're supposed to be retreating, you dumb nerd? Yeah, you better run. Break that door open pretty easily. All right, Gigapixels, take your pick, dude. Who's down here? 6 hours, 2 hours, 7 hours. We got anybody better than that? 8 hours, but they're a little further away. Beecher screwed this, because now I gotta patch them up. Of course you don't have medicine. Jesus. Again. Again with this. Alright, the medicine's right there. Gigapixels, come out and rescue somebody. I just want to say the Royals are heroes! Rip that guy. Alright, who are we gonna rescue? Mining, cooking plants? Tough? No melee skill, dead in 7. I don't think we're even gonna get a chance to heal anybody. Maybe the 7-hour guy? Double fireball cooking, intellectual, too smart, nimble. Meh. Double fireball construction, but they're dead in 5. I'm gonna go for the double fireball construction. Wish we had some beds in the middle here. Who's this? Someone just wearing full armor, I guess. Dead in 3. Well, I hope that felt good at least. Can you save Bichu's life? Is this a good guy? This Black Empire freeholder. They're leaving. No, they're bailing. That's what it is. I don't blame them. This person's got 6 hours. Double fireball mining. Single fireball plant. Construction mining. Body modders neat, I guess. Gigapixels is moving slow because his bodies are heavy. I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, Bichu, you're fine. And at the edge of the map, I think we got one more kill. Cheetah the Hunter is dead. It's just not possible for us to catch any of these other people. This 5-hour pawn was maybe, but now it's probably too late. Three hours, gonna be cutting it close. Cutting it close. Okay, we got 4 hours now. Capybara 6 is pregnant. Yak 1 has given birth. Oh, you put him in this bed? Mini Megan's a doctor! I forgot that Mini Megan. Death Elephant 2! I'm sorry, Elephant 2! But I had to make the call! Biofuel refinery's on fire. No one cares. You would think the rain cares. Queen size medical bed. It's working and the light is making them go faster. Yes, it is. It just is. You don't have to know why. Good job, not so wise. Mini Megan's not even a, like... You still got a blindfold, so you're going a little faster. We saved both of them. We got the double dip. I know you're just a cook, but at this point we'll take anybody, you know? And construction, it would be excellent. Even 2 colonists is a win in this book. So what we realistically need to do is put them in different rooms now. Durf needs to be tended, I think. We probably need to feed both of them. Can we just tend Dark and Sito real quick? Just lay right there. Oh yeah, we don't have any marked beds. Keeping them on the other side of the map has proven to be a bit risky. Given the explosion that happened recently, maybe we should just leave them in here for now, under our eyes,
Where we can see.
Dude, they let it blow up? Randy, why would you lightning strike the damn biofuel machine? Take away my 3 precious components, the only means I have of even fighting back with mortar shells. They couldn't get there. It's too far away. It was raining. Electrical fire, dude. What are the odds? We have like a couple components here, I guess, from the explosion. At least we didn't lose all 4 mortars at the same time. That's why I need to wall that in. That's exactly why. Well, best case scenario, we go ahead and convert both of these while they're in prison. Anti-animalism. And then just do some quick recruits. This is the part where we give Dark and Cedo some more time to do meditation. Dude, you can go to bed. Let's start pruning the tree. I want to get this to 50. Oh my. Walrus has gotten sick from infection. It's gonna take 4 hours a day to prune the tree up to 50%. How much does it degrade normally? 3.7 per day. That's not that bad. It's not going to take 4.2 hours per day just to maintain 3.7 per day. Yeah, not having... It's a lot better once I moved all the buildings away. Got a 54% tend on that. Mini Megan can't seem to make it to bed. Go to bed. Trying to keep this up so we don't lose these dryads and we can actually have some helpers. But yes, getting these 2 colonists to join would be instrumental in our future survival. Both of them can fight. One of them does have a passion for shooting. The other one is nimble, so I guess they're going to be a de facto meleeer. They're probably going to try to escape a few times, though, if I had to guess. Let's give them some cloth. I wish there were more colors. Red and cream is always good. I want to see what dark looks like. Is it just black carpet? I want to do like black and green. Let's see what, I guess it's just kind of gray. Let's try that out. Okay. Whew. Deep breath, everyone. Deep breath. That was a nasty raid. And we're going to go ahead and get immunity drive on Walrus. Medical specialist specialty. And they're just going to feel boosted. Times 200% for a day. They should have dyeing carpets similar to the clothes. Yeah, that would be cool. Just have some more carpet colors. Would be excellent. By the way, December Mist, thank you for the 13-month sub. Welcome back.
It's quiet now. Everyone lies battered, bruised, and broken. More corpses. More bodies for the fire.
Crisis of Belief. Reduced to 36%. We can also try to convert the prisoners. Using Gigapixel's power. I don't think we need to preach health right now. Looks like moods are good. 0%! That was easy. Welcome to the Undurfed Witnesses. Welcome indeed. I'm gonna put Darkencito on meditation time so we can try and, wait, shouldn't it be meditation time now? So we can power up enough to do, Word of Trust. But yes, now that you've actively converted, we can start recruiting you instead of converting you. So blue 1, not yet. Not yet. Randy hasn't finished with us yet. But it does look promising if you're a blue believer, does it not? Okay, I don't know how many Elephant 2s we've been on, but we got another Elephant 2 right now. Who just died? What elephant just died? Another eclipse? Okay, I think the remainder of the elephants are down here. Hey, Simcopter, thanks for the raid, by the way. Much appreciated, or the host and the raid. There's some Sim viewers out there. I see Sneak the Dreek. And some more people arrivers. Hope you all had a lovely stream. Sim had, I think been playing some Sim City, actually. Sim is last seen playing Retro. I think I saw you playing some Sim City. I hope you're having fun. I should not be streaming right now. Let's tame 2 elephants. No, not chop wood. Meditate at the Limestone Nature Shrine. But hello, Sim viewers. I hope your cities were grand and your designs were functional and efficient. Ita, go to bed so I can go to bed. No. We have had some rough times in RimWorld today. We lost 9 colonists in a single day. Half of them died, half of them were kidnapped off of the map by some very, very angry individuals rocking rocket launchers. You called. Yes, rough times. I did. How long have you waited for this moment? So, we're trying to bounce back from getting slapped around a little bit by Randy. We're recovering from another raid. This isn't even the raid that did the deed. Also, I see Durf becoming more purple. I guess they just slowly dye their clothes. I'm not really sure how this works. Kidnapped colonists may or may not ever appear again in the course of the campaign. Just stick around and find out, I guess. But we had some very angry grenade throwers who were just decimating our front lines, and there's nothing you can do about it. If you want to know why, you can watch the clip. It was a very impressive show from the Raiders. They were numerous and well-armed. But check out Sim if you haven't already, chat. Awesome dude and great broadcaster, and a good friend of the channel. We've gotten blessed to see Sim, Nomak, and Avic today. Thanks all three of you again. Can someone tell me if the elephants are okay? Depends. Which elephants? The ones we currently have, or the 2 sets that we've already consumed because they died? Animals are starving again. We're close to some hay grass, though. And then we'll have a second harvest. We'll do corn next. The elephants are great with a side of rice. Some of them are still in the freezer. So they are. So they are. So now we just captured 2 colonists and we're trying to convert them. I guess their religion forbids them from sleeping in the same bed, so I'll give you a cloth bedroll, I suppose. Yeah, they butchered the elephants quite quickly. But if you want to know what our ideology is, if you just came over from friendly channel, we have the !ideology command in chat that Zinkerst has used, and I'll show you what we're all about. We're pretty much anime, the RimWorld anime colony. We're dark, edgy, and brooding. And that's how we like it. Now if we could just get some more followers. And possibly build some more sarcophagus, just in case we need them. Because it seems as though we may. Darkencito, desired site focus 75%, actually more like 62. Oh. That is a problem. When you lose one door, the entire stockpile is outside and everything in it starts deteriorating, which is fantastic, as you might imagine. Dude, I want some banana chips right now. I suppose we need to rename? Oh, we lost a dryad. I knew that was gonna happen. I need Darkencito to finish this psi focus so we can go and tend the tree. Takes a while to power up! Gotta build my energy. $59, $60. All right, you can do Word of Trust, but how fast is this gonna deplete? The resistance is 8.9. Darkencito, go in there and see how they feel after you have a little chat. I would do Walrus, but we have to convert them. So we'll just go with the one who's already converted, because it'll be easier. Did it, yes. They are at 0 resistance now. They have decided they would like to join us. They just need the right question, and we'll have one more colonist. Okay, now Darkencito, thank you for that. We're gonna send you back to your regular workday. Preferably tending the Garanlan tree, actually. But we do need hay. New recruit, that was fast. Gigapixels asked Black to join, and they joined the community.
We have another. We will rise again.
And that means the blue believers have been victorious. Obtain a new colonist happened before losing another one. They will share 552,000 channel points from the pink doubters. Rolling out now. All right, there you go, Darkencito. Prune that tree, baby. Have fun. Well, that looks kind of nice. A little retro, but it looks kind of nice. I don't know if I want to do it for every single bedroom. I feel like it would look better with a dot in the middle. Cream might even look good. Gigapixels! You're gonna set our base on fire? Oh, starting with the kitchen. Very good. Probably the most busy work mental snap in the game. It's like a mini game. All you have to do is have one person just constantly recruit and unrecruit. There you go. Does take up some time. Drumline. Redeem someone else. Tuna Man spend 100,000 channel points. Okay, funny story. I almost actually did shout out Evanito instead of timeout Evanito, which are two very different things. Timeout Evanito, goodbye. What's this? 4 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Eric. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Eric begs permission to stay in Arco People for 14 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free if you make them happy. Some of them may offer to join you. They may reward you later for helping them, but there's no way for sure to know. Dude, they're gonna mental snap and we're gonna have the same problems again. Think about all the corpses we got in the colony vicinity right now. But at the same time, you have to take this. You have to take it. We got 6 days to accept. So that gives me just a little time to rebuild this nonsense. Dude, we're gonna have to do passive coolers for a minute. Again. We just fixed this! Do we have any more double beds in storage? I don't think we do. Okay, we can turn power on. And I need more generators, but we don't have any resources, and I don't know how we're gonna fix that, ever. The plan was, when we had a bunch of colonists, to go on a little caravan. Well, the visitors are gonna be pissed at how dirty the place is. 6 days to hide the bodies. Basically, yes. Alright, chat, I need to take Midas outside. Also, the animals are dying. That's good. Where's that one potato spot that I made? It's actually a lot. We're just gonna do a mass harvest and hopefully just haul what we need to haul in. Have Gigapixels help haul. Okay, so we don't have a name for the new colonist, do we? So how about for all the people in chat who alt-tabbed and aren't looking at the screen anymore, you guys all have to PogChamp. And then everyone's gonna tab back in and be like, yo, what just happened? Somebody fill me in. They're all gonna be so super confused. Look at all the bots. Did we start over? Blight on the heel route. That's not good. Darkencito, I need you. This is annoying, but it's also the right thing to do. You know what, oh, well, yeah, you can finish that. Alright, someone else can come haul this. My animals are starving! Darkencito, come do your planned jobs. Do the plant first. No, not harvest the heel root. That's not what I want either. Hold. The animals! They're dying! Lots of them are dying. Darkencito doesn't care. Darkencito would rather relax socially and eat nutrient paste all day than help the starving animals. Because the nutrient paste is made of animals. And oh boy. What now, Randy? We haven't even finished recruiting the people who we just got from the last raid. Which, by the way, need I remind you, was 3 days ago. Why do they have so much armor? Chat. Why is this recon helmet, recon armor sweaty nerd outside of my base? I don't think I am of the sound mind and body to handle this. I think I need to pass this off to future me because Randy took my chem fuel and thus took my mortar advantage, and I don't know what to do about this because we're not going to beat this with what we got. We're gonna have to just turn on all 5 turrets and just wait for them to get there and let the turrets help. and then try and do some guerrilla warfare. Ugh. Future Etal's gonna be pissed. I think I would mishandle it right now. I think I would. But I had fun today. I don't know what you want to call it. I enjoyed streaming. I don't enjoy dying gamer death right now. So I'm going to peace on out of here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'd like to eat some more food and take my doggo outside. I will assume we'll probably play this again today, but who knows what I'll feel like when I wake up. Trying to stop this before it gets to be a 12-hour stream so I can sleep. Thanks for the raids. Avic, Nomek, Sim. Probably be live tomorrow to find out how this ends. Hopefully we find a way to pull a, rabbit out of the hat and keep things alive, keep things going, maybe even get some new colonists, if that's not too hopeful, from captives. We did remake a bunch of spike traps, so we're just going to have to hide somewhere and let them come to us where the turrets are and then fight them there, and hope that 5 turrets will be enough to give us some kind of advantage. But that armor is spooky. Have a good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the chaos. Today was probably the spiciest episode yet. Yes, we'll name Black at the beginning of the next one. You guys just all PogChamp for no reason. Got him, haha. Get wrecked. Fake Pogs. Alright, chat. Good night for now. I'll see you again for, like, I don't know if I can promise a 4 o'clock stream, but, 4 or 5, somewhere around there, Pacific time. And I'm still addicted to RimWorld, so we'll probably just do it again. Farming those PogChamps! And then RimWorld, oh dude, VOD watchers will cry real hard if we stream this again tomorrow. Because they'll if you thought there was a lot of people arrive, what happened? You ain't seen nothing yet when there's that many people missing from the roster. All right, let's go on an in-stream raid, shall we? Let's go see what Arch Play Stuff is up to. They're playing some RimWorld. So why don't we go say hi to Arch? See what the ideology is over there. I am going to be lurking. I will be watching from the shadows. I get some food, take doggo out, and rest. My body hurts. Thanks for all the subs earlier. When the fireworks went off, Marky Mark gifted 20 subs. And Mr. Paytowin gifted 50 subs in one go, which is crazy. Thanks again, Fira, for the support. Everybody else in between. Night-night. See you next time. Have a good one, everybody. Say, where's Arch? Where is he?